work schedule means more opportunities to chill in the streams again. Ecdycis ya hyper.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. Also, I don't know how long the timer's been down. I thought it was still going. For first, we have Rogue Seal, Salem, and William Good. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? I also need to plug in my controllers, so, thank God. Alrighty, we have, let's read some names. We have, IT, High Lord Teach, Spartan Law, Business Goose Gaming, Fool Yuki, Red is Rising, nice. The Lurking Joe, CMDR, Salem, Grog Iria Ikatu. We have a Grogathaw. Freda. Frosty is me, Cash Baller. The Gatebreaker. Soul Demon. Learjack, Uncle Bandits, Nancy Drew, Drev, JC, Nanny Ruckus, Myson, thank you for the tier 1 for 49 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. And yeah, I hope you like the new work schedule. And thank you. We have Portland, Supergirl, Big Bones Jones, Casual Speedrun, Meredith, Lucid 2 Cents, Team Manan, Dragon's Coronation, Flusher, Looney Tooney, Tarium Vegan, Dread Pomegranate, Band of Goblins, Valkyrie Eden, Team Manan, Die Stamper, Lightning Shoulder, Myson, Alex Tapia, Kiro, Juice, Bod Speed, Pollen's Guard, Kira Nightmare, Cloud Silk, Cobalt, Iron Chitlin, Veritas, and everyone else on YouTube chat. Hope you're all doing good today. And Johnny Jit. Alrighty. Before we begin, we're gonna talk about some okay, Corona, but it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good. So today we're doing Dead Rising. I'm still kind of worried if today's gonna be alright. I think it should be, but, what's the word? I'm doing well with the heat. So, it's been less hot, which is nice. Let me tell you about the Dead Rising marathon, and I'll tell you about Ice Life stuff really quick. Dead Rising, we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then DRDR, so we'll do all the main ones in a row. And then, I think DRDR is nice at the end. All bosses, so we meet every boss. Feeling a little apprehensive? No, not that. More just, how'd I put it? We'll do off the record because off the record's safer, and also, we'll do off the record. It's just easier that way. Probably gonna be a 10 hour, I think. But a few things. One, the heat, it is getting colder, which is nice, but I don't think we're gonna have the AC fix. I don't know if that's happening. Lurking Joe, thank you for Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Nope, all is good with you. Cheers. I'm mostly hoping that I think it's meant to get colder over the weekend, so that might be good. And I think we'll at least be right for the next few days. But the other thing, so chats, I haven't really mentioned it because I don't really talk a lot about these things. Don't beg for gifted subs. That is not in good taste. Don't do that. They already got timed out once for that. Don't keep doing that. How's the weather? Hot. My room is boiling half the time. It's been pretty it's actually been pretty bad. I haven't been able to sleep some days because I keep waking up. But, anyway, the thing I wanted to get at is, the last week or so, I've been having some kind of medical issue. I don't want to elaborate much more on what it is, but it has been... like, I'm not necessarily in pain, let's say, but, like, it's one of those things that if it continues, I might need to worry about it. And it's enough that, well, I applied for insurance, so hopefully I'll have insurance, and then whenever I get that, I might have to, I might get a checkup from the doctor. Hope everything turns out alright. Me too. What does that mean today? Well, one, that's why I've been taking up the last couple of days. My sleep's been kind of rough as a result of everything. I keep having to wake up every few hours, and I've been having the worst sleep I think I've ever had. In combination with the heat, and I think it's like many things at once. But yeah, we'll do the stream today. If you're wondering, what does that change for stream-wise? I might just need to be right back more. I think that's, like, there might be more frequent be right backs. But, other than that, I think it should be fine. I think it should be alright. Can I get insurance? Yeah, I think California has some Medi-Cal thing. How's it going? It's going alright, Blaze. Doing my best out there. Hope all's good. Me too. I'm thinking it might, like, things might clear up on its own. Like, it's kind of that area right now where I don't quite know what we're doing. I don't know where we're at. So I'm kind of hoping that, yeah, like, I'm kind of, like, it's been getting better, like, yesterday and today than it was earlier in the week. But I'm hoping that it's one of those things that maybe, like, if it keeps going bad or if it keeps acting up, then maybe I have to go to the doctor. But right now, we should be good. I just need to be right back more on stream. Zach Quack, thank you for playing for 36 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you for 3 years. I hope you're doing good. And, cheers. I don't want to get too much more into it. It's been maybe about a week or so. I don't want to elaborate much more. Just know that's kind of the situation at hand. Yeah, thank you, Blitz. Yeah, like, I guess in case you're wondering the severity, chat, I'm pretty anti-hospital and anti-doctor. So, I only really go if I feel like I probably should. Yeah, I don't like going. I do not like going whatsoever. Like, the only times I've been to the hospital as of lately, in 2023, I had the gallstone thing. I had to go to the urgent care. And then, I think around 2019, I bashed my head open. So, aside from that, I don't really go there often. Did I give a brief description? It just, like, was so slower. Oh, I have a... Perfect. So, Blaze, the best way I can put it is I've been having a problem for the last week or so, and, it's been impacting me a little bit, but it's one of those things that I worry if it keeps going, then I might, need to go to the doctor. So... the main issue it's been causing is I've been having to wake up every, like, few hours. Like, every 2 hours, I just wake up. Right? So, my sleep's been absolutely fucked lately. Like, literally every 2 hours, wake up, back to sleep, wake up, back to sleep, wake up, back to sleep. And, like, it forces me awake. Richard, they have a prime for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers, and hope you're doing good, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. Absolutely. Also, I've been, drinking a lot more water. Oh, same, Blaze, same. I also hope you're doing good today, YouTube chat. Anyway, I wanted to get that out of the way early, just to kind of let you know what's going on. We should be fine for stream. That should be perfectly fine for stream. Yeah, like... Just understand the only gimmick of today, or the only catch, is I might need to be right back. I might need to, for both today and tomorrow, I might need to have more be right backs, but hopefully we'll be good. Anyway, let's do some Dead Rising. We're doing all the main games. We're not doing the DLCs because I don't want to wait. Zone B. OG time skip? Yeah. You've seen better days? Well, sorry to hear about that. Also. Frank Rising's not that bad, though. Why do you not like Frank Rising? Hey, where the hell is my... Oh, there it is. Like, where's my song? There we go. I like Frank Rising. Teddy, hope you're doing good. Times weren't fun? I mean, they're not bad. It's been quite a while since we've done one of these. I think since, like, a little after DRDR came out. I think it's this one. Yeah. So we can't do kickflips? You can. I'm sorry to hear, Blaze. I hope you'll be all right. I know that be quite heavy news. So I do hope you'll be all right, and hopefully best wishes to those close to you. Am I gonna showcase any Easter eggs or glitches? We'll be doing all the bosses. I don't know. We'll see. It's been a while since I've done all the Dead Rising games. How's my shoulder gallstone problem? Gallstones feel regular. I don't know if the current problem I have is related to that. It might be. That's actually what I'm worried about. I will say that, chat. I'm kind of worried. Like, if you're wondering what I'm worried about, I'm worried that whatever problems I have now are more related to the gallstones than anything else. For the actual, like, pain, I haven't been feeling pain. It's more just, that. The other thing, though, after myself, yeah, it's Mandalore. Now that you help me sign up for insurance. Oh, I don't need that. And I plan, if things keep up, I plan on actually going to a doctor. So. Hopefully I won't need to, but if, like, I am getting prepared to. I hope your mate's okay, Bernstein Griffin. Alright, you're looking good there, looking good there. How's it, Quentin? Been a minute? All good, hope I feel better. I think it should be alright. Like, I'm kind of hopeful right now. Kind of hoping it'll be good. I will say, though, it's unrelated to my shoulder. Nothing wrong, like, nothing any more wrong with that. Like, I'm not worried about my shoulder. You know what my shoulder does? I'm in pain every now and again. That's not that bad. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm just in pain. The shoulder's, like, it's annoying, but, like, you know, for the most part, I can do my day-to-day without, like, with the shoulder. Some days are really good, some days aren't. That's just kind of there. You know? Ah. And it's normal? That's an unfortunate thing. Doctor say pneumonia? I hope that, do you take medicine for that, or? I hope it's gonna be alright. Tapper, man, Prime Gaming for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. I heard gallstone. I heard kidney stones are hell. Like, gallstones are bad, I heard kidney stones are like 10 times worse. I do not envy that. So. I also figure, hey, you know, if I have to go to the doctor at all, maybe I get my shoulder checked out. Maybe I get a 2 birds, 1 stone. Anyway, the way we're gonna do this is probably just gonna be all bosses. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, let me just fix a couple things. Let me just make sure I'm good. All my screens ready. Alright, I think we're ready. Yeah. Alright, let's try to remember how to do this, right? Dead Rising! What a game. We're getting a peek at Frank's dogs? No. Maybe in DRDR, but you're not getting DR1 Frank's dogs. You know, it's been a while since I've done this marathon, though. It has been quite a minute. It's about the thing, right? I can't believe it. No, I still have my gallbladder. I just started eating better. Usually my gallbladder is not too much of a problem, but I feel like it has its days. Like, it's kind of like if I'm, like, you know, if it gets bad, like, if I feel like I start getting bad again, it starts acting up. But I have not had the pain since I first had my thing. That's good times. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done the marathon, so I've been wanting to do it. But yeah, chat, I still have my gallbladder. I know some people have had to remove it. I have never, like, I don't like the idea of having to remove it. I don't like surgeries. I don't want to worry about that. Oh, and C-Mac, forgot this game existed? Yeah, I hear that. But yeah, we'll have a classic roundabout all bosses new game. Does this include chop to you drop? No, this does not include chop to you drop. How would I do? Wait, not Otis, the door. Thank you. Yeah, I would rather not have to go through any surgeries ever. You can't only play the other games? I thought the only one limited was Dead Rising 3. I thought, like, because on console, I think Dead Rising 2 is multi-platform, and I think 4 is. But, yeah. Also, I forgot to make the 1 million channel point thing. I know what we're gonna add. We'll probably add it soon. This been time skip for a marathon? What marathon? Also, I think I started the timer later than I usually do. Good luck, thank you. How's the machinations? Everyone's doing well. I think I'm doing as right as I can be. Point redemptions? Yeah, some of the big ones. I have a couple in mind. Oh yeah. No reset? Hey, I've ran that for no reset before. Yeah, I know that one. I don't know no reset. I used to run for no reset. They used to have an event in Gallus, Salad. I don't know why. I got the millennial brain rot. That's how they get you. That's Matty. Some good food? There's always good food. Implying the rest of the streams aren't good? Hey, Kent, stop being a Kent. Thank you.
Great shot.
Do your pose, do your pose. Damn it. I'll switch from over here. Well, we're starting off with a bad Kent. Where the hell did he go? Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is, okay. How about we bring him, like, over here? It'll work.
Great shot.
Nice.
Fantastic.
This is my sexy shot. Have you getting good sleep lately? No. Not at all. My sleep has been absolute ass lately. It's been some rough sleep, what could I say? Am I too old to qualify for millennial brain rot? No. I'm too old to qualify for Zoomer brain rot. Millennial brain rot would be, like, anything in the millennial range. Millennials are like 19... millennials are weird, dude. You know what that is? Alright. You know how they do age gaps? Nah, skateboard flipping is later. The millennial, like, generation is, like, 81 to 95. It's big. Different classes of brain rot? Yeah, every generation has brain rot. How old am I? Old enough to party. Ah, of course, Captain Tom, of course. Any stress discovered this game? Not that I know of. I've kind of been not doing Dead Rising for a few reasons. So that's been the, I don't know. I don't really have a exact answer for you at this moment in time. Good fight. Nobody says millennial. The only people that say millennials are people who are Gen Z. Oh, wait, I got stopped. People who are Gen Z and don't want the shame of it. Well, TikTok. A shotgun's more of a rifle than a shotgun? The shotgun's real, chat. It's real. Shotguns aren't pea shooters from a distance. If you get hit with a shotgun, it's gonna hurt. It's always funny because I remember people always being like, oh, shotguns don't do damage if you're far away, but like, yeah, no. Actual shotguns, like, they have range. They're deadly up close, but they definitely have range. Oh no, Jeff died. Yeah, like, Call of Duty has, like, the shotgun that, like, barely exists, but, like, real life? No, shotguns do damage. Jeff is dead? Don't worry, he'll die again, chat. Sleeping way off lately? I hope your sleeps will be okay. I don't mind having them. How dare I let Jeff die? Well, it's his fault. He could have walked away from him. New brain rods basically mostly memes from Minecraft movie. Like the chicken jockey. I can't tell you, chat. I have not been able to go 5 minutes without hearing chicken jockey. Every time I scroll on Instagram. Alright, scroll on anything. Twitter, Instagram, anything. It just comes up. Maybe they will. Maybe they will, Blaze. Also, for order, I always go in the release order. Release order is the easiest. And talking and watching the Minecraft movie. Sorry. Am I gonna be good here? I don't feel like I am. Ah, fuck, it'll be good. You haven't heard it once? Really? Have you not been on, like, any social media since it came out? We have both 2 and off the record. Nah, just off the record. The bosses are virtually the same. The game is virtually the same. The only major difference is, like, off the record has more, and I don't really need to do the same game twice. At some point, I would like to do, like, the big Dead Rising marathon. I don't know when, but, like, at some point in my life, I'd like to do that. Where it's, like, all of them. But for right now, I like the 1 to 4, where it's 1 off the record, 3, 4, DRDR. By the way, it's 3 auto split. I forgot, no auto splits. There we go. They might do another Spyro reboot. Are they? Why would they do another Spyro reboot? You avoid being exposed to people? Right, but it's less being exposed to people, more like... Apparently Twitch are bad. What's the word? It's less being exposed and more like if you're on any social media, like I don't exactly follow a bunch of Minecraft accounts, but if I scroll for 5 minutes looking at memes and shit, like, it comes up. And all the hate on Minecraft is hating on kids again. I don't know it's hating on kids. I'm pretty sure it's hating on like mid-20 somethings. Also, my left or right? All right. Oh god, I might be dead. Yep, there it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chad, how about we get 1 reset? How about 1 reset for good measure? No? That's alright, we get 1 reset. Yeah, like, chat, 10-year-old Johnny. You know, like, oh, I want to see my favorite video game movie. I want to see Steve Minecraft. 10-year-old Johnny is not the guy buying 5 buckets of popcorn and a live chicken to bring in the movie theater. That is not the 10-year-old. I searched for board by accident. No, that wasn't the problem. I wasn't in range. Like, I just got a bad seed. All right, let's try this again. Yes, Someone brought a live chicken into a movie theater for Minecraft. The media is blowing this up as a distraction. Well, it's not even the media. I don't watch the news. I see everything on, like, Twitter or Instagram or, like, you know, social media. Anything of Uncharted? Never watched it. But yeah, what's been happening, though, is when people go to the movie theater, like, Jack Black says chicken jockey on the screen, and then everyone's, like, fucking throwing popcorn all over the place, they're throwing their drinks everywhere, there have been, like, some poor families that are getting soaked in, like, food and soda, and yeah, the chicken video has been all over the place. And then make a live-action League of Legends movie? I mean, you have already Arcane, I wouldn't doubt it, actually. So, yeah, I don't think it's people hating on the kids. The kids are, you know, they're kids. I don't think the children are the one buying 5 buckets of popcorn to throw onto people. At least I would be surprised if it was the actual children. Anyway, can I take this one? I don't want to go in, like, reset hell. I think 1 reset's okay. You were angrier than the theater and you did that? Well, chat, I don't want to watch the Minecraft movie for that reason. Barrickstone, thank you for 229 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Cheers.
Is that the Dead Rising veteran
It
of
might
Ecdycis?
just be.
Keep up the
Might
great
just
work,
be.
amigo.
Hey, anybody around?
We shall see. Hey, look, it's Jeff. I'm not gonna go, Jeff. I thought about it. I thought it'd be funny. At least the cleaners will get some good pay. Do they? I don't think they get paid overtime. I think they have to clean regardless. Like, I hope they get overtime, but I don't think they do. I think they're just being screwed over by the moviegoers. Unless you mean getting paid because of people in the seats, but they might. Theater people make minimum? Yeah, the theater people are making minimum wage with no overtime. How's the Bell's Conference? I hope you're doing good. I will say, though, in this case, I definitely don't think it's a, like, I agree with the, the old people in this case. Like, there's a reason why I don't plan on watching that movie. Catching the theater is lame? It is lame. You get more hours, that's it? Oh, do you, wait, do you work at a movie theater? Because that actually answers it pretty well, then. Yeah, I imagine you might get more hours, but I can't imagine you getting overtime. Imagine the movie, you know, the movie theater workers are getting fucked over by this. You do? I do apologize if it's doxing whatsoever. But actually, thank you for answering. Actually, see, that gets enlightenment.
Beautiful.
Imagine taking 3 pictures of Frank.
Fantastic. Perfect.
Many people had standing ovations. Again, chat, being allowed in the theater, I would say, is not the end of the world. Throwing your popcorn everywhere and, you know, dumping soda over the place. At least the popcorn can be swept up. Oh, there's been a lot of people buying, like, bags and, like, doing, like, the champagne thing with that. I wasn't sure of. Boomer movies are generally worse. Are they? Oh, I guess it generally makes sense. Like, I'm pretty sure Minecraft itself is more of an outlier than the average movie-going experience. Aggie, thank you for tier 1 to 31 months. And that's a nice Joel you got there, a swift one. Hope you're doing good today. And thank you very much, Mr. Aggie. Also, since I now get to say it out loud, since it's always different, happy belated birthday, my friend. Hope you had a fun time. It goes fast? That it is. I thought we dick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in a theater with 6 people, and someone shouted chicken jockey. There are 6 fucking people, and one guy's chicken jockey. What a guy, huh? What a guy. I like that story. I definitely imagine the older audiences would be ruder than the younger audiences. I can definitely see that. What makes up a bad seat in this? Oh, levels, RNG. Every time you level up, it's randomized into, like, pools. So, I got some bad RNG. Ideally, stock would be better, because then I get more inventory. It's alright. The 35-year-old man? Exactly. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Aggie. Absolutely. Absolutely. What was I saying as well, though? People are watching just on Island Animals in cinemas. There have been a lot of examples, yeah. Makes it fresh every time. Ah, see, at a point, I wouldn't say it makes it fresh. It pretty much means you don't get stock. You may as well just quit. There's a point where if you don't get stock, it's just over for you. Especially, the religious or right-wing... Are there a lot of religious movies? I know there's been more right-wing movies, but how many religious movies are there these days? How's it going, Doug the Redbeard? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for showing for 21 months. And cheers. Hope your day's been nice. Yes? Huh, that's a trip. Whee! You like Be Kind Rewind. That was a fun movie. I remember that movie. Making Passion of the Christ 2? How the fuck do you make Passion of the Christ 2? What? Heretic? Heretic, I would not say is a religious movie. I know it is. But, like, when I think of religious movies, I think of pro-religious movies, right? Like, Heretic is about religion, but it's like the Reddit atheist about religion, and it's not like the, pro-religion. Heretic is definitely anti-religion, chat. So when I think of pro-religion movie, I think of, like, you know, like, praising religion, right? And Family Guy actually, yes, Family Guy has a joke where they have Passion of the Christ too. They actually do have that. And I think they turn it into a buddy cop movie with, like... Also, I remember this time. I want to say they have Jesus and Chris Tucker in the Family Guy reference. I don't think they're doing that. I imagine it's probably going to be about, what, him coming back from the dead? The resurrection. But, I mean, would people want to watch that as much? I feel like the big thing is the crucifixion. Like everyone wants to see the crucifixion, man. I don't know if you want to watch the resurrection. But even the non-religious people, like, you know, watching a man get crucified, that's kind of badass, not gonna lie to you. Anyway, okay, it's right one. There we go. Watch, this is the one. See, that's what I wanted. Chat, if you're wondering, the RNG for this fight is entirely based on how close Carlito is. Because if you're too far away, you're not gonna shoot him. Brad, get the fuck away from my head, you son of a bitch. Extras 3, nice. Yes, I on Persona. Okay, we're going this way. Are we getting sniped? I fully expected it. I fully expected the gun to the back of the head. He's gonna do me the Mice and Men style. I was fully expecting it, chat. Anyway, good news about the marathon day. Well, at least for this game, you get Gonguru. Not all of it, but at least for this one. Okay. No, not Jack Black. Alright, let's see. You ready, chat? You're a little bit of Gonguru, and then it stops. Boy, but the brother is heavy. Gave away my possessions and moved into the Chevy. Man, that's the master plan. Alright, there we go. Dead. Hope I'm feeling better. I would say today and yesterday has been a little better. And I'm hoping that it will stay good. I've been kind of worried because for the past week I've been having an issue that I'm worried that if it persists, I might need to go to a doctor. But maybe, maybe I'll be good. Maybe I'll be good. Well, we'll see. At the very least, I feel like everything's under control, which is nice. I don't care, it's showing 27 months. And cheers. Hope the day's been nice.
Price 2, the electric boogaloo.
Ah, of course, of course, of course. What are the stairs that cause zombies in this game? Cows. They gave the queens ended up creating zombieism in cows, and then they moved to people. So, bugs, I guess? Science bugs? I doing a candy course. DMCA? It lasts like 5 seconds. That reminds me, in Dead Rising 2, I need the pizza music, don't I? Dead Rising 2 is the problem game. All the other ones are like more or less fine. But Dead Rising 2, yeah, I need to remember. Nice jump kick. Good. Until it looks major. Well, I'm an American. Of course I'm gonna... Chat, of course I'm gonna have an American view on healthcare. I'm an American. Why was that cliff fight? Sure, why not? Your cat ate your hamburger buns? You're saying that your cat just decided to eat hamburger buns? Why? Why? Thank you, Berdoni. Me too. Yeah, what's an Antoine? Oh yeah, actually, we don't get the pizza song because that also DMCA's me, so I need a different song. But yeah, the Antoine song I can't have, and I can't also have the a lot of the boss music. Cats do like bread? Well, that's good to know. I don't know a lot about cats. Most of my knowledge about cats is I see adorable cats on my Twitter feed, I think. But yes, chat, my idea of going to the hospital is not really a good one normally. I kinda, you know, didn't exactly grow up in a way that I could frequently go to the hospital all that well. I lived in a hallway for 10 years.
Yeah.
To a large degree, I'm rather anti-hospital, let's say. And usually, you know, it's a lot cheaper to not go to the hospital. I've only ever been twice for major reasons. You don't like cats like bread either? Well, you learn something new every day. Oh, god damn it. I have not new. I don't mind needles, but I definitely don't like the idea of surgery. There should be cheaper. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying I don't want to go to the hospital because, yeah, you know, I'm not exactly Mr. Moneybags. Anyway, time for a hard boss fight. He's dead. There we go. Alright, good shit. Also, guess I forgot a split. It was me. I don't have the auto surface. Oh, god damn it. Hey, so far, 30 seconds ahead ain't bad. Needles I'm perfectly fine with. I don't mind needles. I'm just, do medical home remedies. I don't know. I usually just try not to get sick or I ride it out, right? You're like, I don't know, cough syrup or some shit. I guess I do medical home remedies. I don't really know. I don't normally have that many issues with myself, chat. Usually I just sort of sleep it off. But sleep is the best medicine for me normally. You know, usually. Anyway, I hope Adam doesn't decide to one-shot me. He probably will. How's Mim Patrol? We're doing good. Boom. Adam, what the hell is that? That's fine. We'll wait it out. Nice and safe. Oh my god! Fuck you, Adam! You greasy bastard. Throw a knife at me. Come on. Throw a knife. Do it. Come on. Thank you. I only need one. Stop throwing knives at me now. Stop throwing knives. Stop that. Roll away. Thanks. Cool. Wait, keep the knife. By the way, chat, the machetes just last like 60-something hits. I had one. I had like 4, I think. There we go. Name of the 25 videos, what's your... Okay. Oh yeah. Why did I get so few? Because Adam's a menace who can block 1,000 times in a single second. Adam on the remaster is absolutely overtuned. He is by far one of the strongest... Yeah, he had the infinite parry. He is easily one of the strongest bosses in the entire game. He has big damage and big skill. Alright, come on, Greg. Let's take a throw this knife. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Greg, hold on. I remember what I'm doing now. Greg, what the fuck are you doing? Get up! Greg, what the fuck is this? Get your ass up! What is wrong with you? Guess who messed up the order, by the way? Ooh, I'm actually going up. Dang, good. That's alright. I'll get a juicy apple now. Hurry up, Greg. He's on break? Oh yeah, perfect place to sleep it off, I guess. Frank! I've never seen him do that. Why did he do that? Had a copy of Silent 3? Nice. Wait, you found a copy of Silent 3 at a GameStop? That's pretty wild. Anyway, time for a delicious apple. It's the strongest weapon? Mini Chainsaw? Or Mega Man Buster? Oh, and this weapon's so strong they nerfed it in DRDR. Right, hurry the fuck up. Hey, catch! There we go. Uh-oh. Well, luckily I got grabbed. I'm glad I healed, because that would have been bad. It's not strong? Which one? The chainsaw? No, the chainsaw is genuinely busted. It is a very strong weapon. They nerfed it in DRDR. Like, they actually did make it weaker. If you're wondering, what's the mini chainsaw of DRDR? Clips machete. Does the same damage as the chainsaw used to do. The machete is a good weapon. Alright, so chat, you know why the mini chainsaw is so good, right? The old tricks of the trade. If you play Dead Rising 1 and you're having issues, it's very easy. All you have to do is get the mini chainsaw. Because in the OG game, you can get 3 magazines. Therefore, and you can also restock on it every single... Also, hey, look.
Fantastic.
Yeah, every single time you play Dead Rising, you just get 3 books and the mini chainsaw, and then it will last something like 500 hits. Having a 500 durability weapon. That is the strongest weapon in the game. Yeah, I'm not too worried there. There's a reason why they nerfed it in DRDR. The machete is good, but you only get 1 magazine per it. So at most, I think you get like 1... I don't even know how many you'd get. Not a lot. Well, actually, I think it's more, too, because, like, I don't remember... I think the mini chainsaw is 60 hits, or it's either that or 30. And then you multiply that by... Nice, I'm glad it broke immediately. I thought I had 1 hit on it. Also, this will come in handy. Oh, Kent. You're being a real Kent right now. Alright, cut that out. Doesn't need a remaster, you think it needs a remake? Well, the beautiful part is that DRDR pretty much is a remake. Like, say what you want. I know they call it Deluxe Remaster, but, like, it essentially is a remake. Because, I mean, this... I'm playing right now the remaster. This is the Dead Rising remaster. Oh, wait, I'm going to skip. There we go. The name is more of a joke? We'll see. I definitely think it was more silly than anything, but they could have called it Deluxe Remake, technically. Either way, the more you think about the... I just wouldn't think about it. It sounds like we might get DRDR 2 at some point. We'll see. I'm confident we probably get it. So that is the case. Oh, the funny thing, too, is, like, I still like playing Dead Rising a lot. I love this game. Believe it or not, Chad, I actually really do like playing Dead Rising. Nice punch. Chad, look, it's a game where Joe's not a menace. Can you believe it? A game where Joe's actually an easy fight.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Are you all right?
So kind.
Yeah. Are you all
Well,
right?
you know what? I don't normally do this, but it will come in handy. Wait, how are you alive? Wait, how the fuck are you alive? There. Cut that out. You're still using the new one? Is she? I wouldn't call it easy. I definitely think they amped her up. She's no longer a free fight. Even easier to go for the stun gun. Is that the new strat? I haven't actually done all bosses in DRDR, and I don't know how long at this point. Behold! Because like, she's easy, she's definitely not DR1 easy. She's... luck base doesn't really save time. Oh, okay. But like, I don't know, like, I would not say she's the easiest. I think Adam's easier. He literally heals you at this point. Why do I kill the NPCs? Because Dead Rising is based on survivor count. So if I don't kill them, bosses won't spawn. Let's see a DRDR whole collection. Probably for DRDR 2 at that point, right? That's a dream bomb. In the 5 hours saving the first verse of the park. It's a pretty fun game. Back to my roots. So actually my roots are Clock Tower and Silent Hill, believe it or not. That's how we have the scissors. If playing vanilla, this is time skip. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call Dead Rising my roots. Also, guess who keeps forgetting to split on the cases? And it'll be impossible? No, it wouldn't. I'd just be waiting for 6 hours. I've done it. And multiple times I've done it. Oh, I have a video on my YouTube of literally every single, achievement in Dead Rising in one sitting. Roots of the Darkness 1? Nah, my roots are definitely Clock Tower. I like the Darkness 1, but that was a later era thing. So you met me, that's fair. Everyone be waiting and one's ending at the same time? Right, but that's very possible. It'd be kind of boring. Impossible means you can't do it. Alright, Thomas, time to die. Nice fight.
Nice job.
Well, that was one of the easiest fights I've ever had. Okay. Never mind. Apparently I'm not golding. Apparently I'm losing time anyway. Fuck it. I guess it was one of the... Apparently it was one of the easiest fight I ever had, chat. Ah, the Kirsten's bird, they're doing good. We're playing Chop T Drop? No. We're doing 1 off the record, 3, 4, and DRDR. No one can ever get world record. Someone has world record. You buy a Series X and then you wait, or you can only just have better loads. You buy the better computer. I'm pretty sure Pocus. Actually, I don't know if he has it right now, but like someone has world record in DR1, like vanilla. And just nobody wants to do it because it's boring, but you can do it. Yeah, loads affecting time. Yeah, if you're doing like no one, if you're having a load remover, you may as well just have time skip at that point. And then also, ending A technically has some stuff, or ending S would, I guess. Yeah, I don't like using sniper rifle for this fight. That being said, DRDR, I think is gonna be one of the harder ones. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. I think DRDR might be the hardest one today. Because, like, obviously I haven't played Dead Rising in a minute for any of them. Hell, I should have checked when was the last time I played these games, because it's been a minute. In my opinion on Blue Cast when they did Dead Rising? I don't know. I don't have them. I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm assuming you mean the Canadian developers, probably? I don't know. It's fine enough, I guess. Alright, nice. So, Bray, yeah, it's time skip. Anyway, chat, really quick. I need to play an ad. This is gonna be an escort, and, someone's made DR2 and off the record. Oh, yes, Capcom Vancouver. Also, I think we got an inventory. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. Yeah, DR2 is fun. I don't hate it. Anyway, Edge. Actually, yeah, Edge. All right, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, Edge. It's probably a good time for it. We might be fighting Sean, but I think it'll be easy enough. I like DRDR for what it's worth. And also, kind of going into something I wanted to say earlier, I still like playing Dead Rising. All I really did was, every time I did Dead Rising, I think everyone was burnt. Well, I think Twitch chat was burnt out on it. Because anything I do Dead Rising wouldn't do as well stream-wise, so it's like, why would I stream a worse viewership game as opposed to better viewership games? I know it's not the end-all be-all, but I have a lot of games I like to play, and I'd rather stream one I know will do better. That being said, it's been a while since we did Dead Rising, and today's going pretty damn good. But that's probably because we haven't done Dead Rising in such a long time. And you know what? I got a PB anyway, friends. I got a PB anyway. Dead Rising Remake heavily AI assisted. I think there were claims, but I don't think there's any official notes. That being said, the claims are pretty spot on, because I think, like, what, the notes are kind of, or, like, what, the text are kind of rough. So, maybe. Who's worst boss in DR3? Sloth, it's boring. I think, like, you can't really make a good Sloth boss. It's kind of more the faults of not the game, but, like, just the premise. Alright, go for the swing. Wow, that was good. Oh no, Sean. Dead. Alright, Sean is dead. Now, time for their rewards, chat. Where's the music? Music vanishes here because Isabella's theme takes precedent. Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Well, it was Cheryl. Wait, don't sand me, man. Don't sand me. Thanks. Okay, we got it. Oh my god, you see that sand? No more Silent 3? Well, luckily, we'll be alright. We'll have to remake it, but I think they can do it. Hey, Pocket Sand's horrifying. Pocket Sand is horrifying stuff, chat. You know, I kind of want. I think I'm gonna ask our artist to make a Pocket Sand emote. I don't know why. That sounds really fucking funny. I don't think it would ever get used, but like, I kind of want a Pocket Sand emote. Pocket Sand, and then just like it's just like an animation. Like it's like a. I have one of my artists do like the animation of Dale throwing Pocket Sand. I don't know. That would be kind of funny, right? I don't know. I'd say with Faith though. Rotoscope. You're probably thinking of rotoscoping. Yeah, rotoscope. Yeah, I'll ask. I think my artist said around April they might be open or something. I'll DM them with a few ideas because I already know the next 3 ideas I want, or more. The only problem is my artist has a lot of conventions, so if it's convention season, they're not there. What controller is that? PS3. I've always used the PS3 controller this game. It's very weird, but it's just the way I kind of operated. Oh yeah, but like I was saying though, I really do like playing Dead Rising, and just every now and again, certain games fall in and out of favor. And Dead Rising was definitely one of those games for a good while where it wasn't doing as well. That being said, I will say today, so far, indication of a very good stream. But we shall see. I think people are just kind of burnt out with how much there was. So usually when we don't have something for a while, it makes it nicer to see again. It's like seeing an old friend. And meanwhile, if that friend's living with you every single day of your life and, you know, it's constantly there, you might get tired of that. Oh, I'm feeling okay. So far, I'm actually surprised. I think I'm doing pretty good so far, but we shall see. Anyway, it's time for the hardest boss in the game. It's a bratty boy, chat. And he's dead. He died. Anyway, at this point, let's grab these skateboards, I think. I probably should just drop it on me. So, right now, I also thank you for asking me, Dishman. Thank you. You miss Paul? Nope, we're on Paul right now, in fact. In terms of DRDR2, it seems likely. I think it seems promising. I think we get it. Capcom has shown indications that we probably get it. YouTube doing pretty good? Yeah. No bowling. Fuck, I missed. Well, Paul was okay until not. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That is probably the best answer. That's fine. We'll wait him out. Dude, really? The fucker also picked the worst spot to walk into. Nice. At least he's hitting himself. There, Paul's fucking dead. You know what? Paul, you deserve this. It's been a long time coming, Paul. First off, actually.
Fantastic.
It's been a long time coming, Paul. You know what? I've missed doing this. I've missed beating Paul's dick in. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Smoking, yeah. His cock and balls are really torched. Your name's Paul? Well, don't be that Paul and you're fine. 4 p.m. already? You're damn right it is. How's Neme Boo? Oh, what are you surprised about? Yeah, we torched his cock and balls. Well, it's not like he torched his cock and balls, but... Hit the road on? Yeah, it's the oldest trick in the book. And off the record? Chat, it's probably more likely they would do off the record as a DLC or like an add-on. I can't imagine it being a whole thing. If anything, it probably makes more sense they do Dead Rising 2, probably add Uranus or some shit, or have an expansion pack later. Because originally, Off the Record was a follow-up game that was an expansion. It was kind of like a DLC that went along with Case West. So it would probably be a DLC more than anything about it, I guess, and that would make sense. I hope your day is going nice, Bailey. Sorry to hear, I know the feeling. Bad sleep is never a nice time. I don't feel about this. Can I go right here? Alright, but they also revamped Case Zero. They'd probably do that too. Thought DRDR2 would have Uranus Zone base. I don't know. I don't think it should, or if they do, maybe add things. I don't know. Pat, the best thing is I'm not gonna worry about it. That's nothing. They're up. You're doing good. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's my answer. I don't need to worry about it. You know what I'll worry about? Collecting these bombs, or what's happening next week. Until there's a formal announcement, we don't need to worry about predictions. How's it, honey? You're doing good. Yeah, I've been having the itch, and, you know, it's been a while. Like, we've done the Silent Hill Marathon, although I need to redo the Silent Hill Marathon. We've done the Clock Tower Marathon. What's next week? I don't know. Anything can be next week. Actually, telling you, next weekend I'm taking off, chat. Sorry to announce it early, but I'm taking off next week. You know why? It'll be fun. I'm going to my friend's bachelor and bachelorette party. So, they're doing a joint thing. Nice, yeah. Both me and Nell, if you got invited. Should be a nice time. It'll be a weekend thing. So we take next week. It'll be off, but like, yeah, it'll be fun. Does it have to be a good name? I don't know what they call it, but it's both essentially. Doesn't that kind of defeat the point? In fairness, I'm pretty sure that like the age of like the raunchy bachelor party is kind of dying out. Either that or I don't know. Maybe. Chat, it's not my wedding. I think the people who get to decide what they do on their bachelor party are the people getting married, right? Or their bachelorette party. Chaos Break, we'll do that next week, probably. In the middle, probably. I'll get the Groom and Bride of Pledge 11 Skill Admiral. I'm gonna buy them a nice bottle of wine. I'll buy my buddy a pack of Bush Lights or Natterdays. I don't know which one, but one of the two. Whatever I can find at the market. Go fancy? No, my buddy likes Bush Lights and Natterdays. How's it, Sir Guru? We doing good? How's it going? Doing right today. I'm a little bit worried about some health stuff, and this last couple of days are rough, but today, so far, I'm actually feeling pretty alright. Like, waking up was hard, but now I'm doing alright, I think. It'll be weird PS2 games. There is an indie game I want to do. I might push that forward, but we'll see. How's run going? Good. It's going pretty good, actually. I have to get antibiotics. I hope you'll be alright. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you'll be all good. Didn't even kill Brad? Well, if we don't see Brad die, then he'll still be alive. You have to understand, chat, if we don't see Brad die, what can happen is eventually he'll turn, like, Asian. And he'll show up in Dead Rising 3. If I go find Brad's dead body, he'll never turn Asian and show up in Dead Rising 4 and 3. We need to keep him alive. He'll also change his name. Or his last name, I guess. No, he doesn't have a virus. It's the transformation. What am I talking about? It's all right. So in this game, you have Brad, right? You have Brad. Everyone loves Brad. In Dead Rising 3 and 4, they added another character named Brad, and a lot of people don't understand that more than one person can have a name in a game. So a lot of people are like, who the fuck is Brad? Because they remember Brad in Dead Rising 1 and not in Dead Rising 3 and 4. So you have DR1 Brad, and then you have DR4 Brad. But, like, they're very different, because one of them, you know, one of them is black, and the other one is Asian. Normally, people don't go to, you know, from black to Asian overnight. Or, you know, ever, I should really say. I don't think in the history of time that's ever happened. As far as I'm aware. No, they didn't forget. Chat, people can have more than one name. The name Brad is not only assigned to a single guy. So that is the case. It's possibly on the Dead Rising leaderboard, you have to hack it. Brad and Cooler Brad. Oh, of course. Of course. I should stream at the party? No. My buddy's bachelor party is his thing. I'll be taking those days off, and maybe I'll post on Instagram or something. That'll be the plan, chat. In this game, there is one Brad in this game, and then there is a Brad in Dead Rising 4 and 3. Although most people don't know him in Dead Rising 3, because he was a part of a very special, like, mission. It's weird, because they made such a major character so hard to find. Because, like, he's, like, one of the side characters in DR4, and he's, like, the thing that kickstarts the game. But in DR3, it's weird, because you can only find him in a special mission that was exclusive to the Xbox Glass. He eventually showed him the Untold Stories DLC, but even then, they made that guy was only available in the Xbox Glass. Yeah, it was like an Xbox Xbone thing, and it was like supposed to be kind of like the Kinect a little bit. A lot of you probably don't even know what it is, but it was a very weird thing around the Xbone's launch. And then obviously it got phased out because it's, you know, the fact that you're asking what is it means it didn't do all that well. So yeah. Anyway, I got the queen. No, I forgot. Fuck. Wait, why didn't I close the door? You miss Xbox? I mean, they're still kicking, aren't they? Can you call airstrikes? I believe you could, yeah. Alright, let's look at this stuff. Feel bad for it? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really good as well. What do you think, boss? You think that's the worst RNG? Oh. I don't know. Doesn't matter if survivor dies? No, I don't care about the survivors. They're allowed to die. Worst RNG? I don't know. Probably Kent. Just his photos, him being an ass. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Right now, like I said, we're not going to worry about it. If it happens, it happens. That is the best answer I can give. I'd probably wager right now they're probably developing DR2. Or DRDR2, I should say. And, I don't know. Eventually you might hear about it. I don't think the fans will do it. Or maybe they've already done things. Oh, shiny pockets. I don't think an AI is developing it. Or at least hopefully not. I don't know. Chat, you worry too much about the future of games that aren't even announced yet. There's nothing to be had from the conversation. It's not a whole lot of fun to be had from it. They do it, they do it. Otherwise, I don't really care. You're very far off from it. Considering that Onimusha, what, it got announced, and that's not even happening until 2026. Yeah, I think right now, I don't see Dead Rising until, like, 2027 minimum. Either that or it's a stealth drop. Hell, we don't even have the next Resident Evil announced yet. Just keep that in mind. Also, I'm gonna go this way. Like, as shocking as it sounds, I imagine Resident Evil probably gets an announcement way earlier. That's what everyone's worried about? No, every time I play Dead Rising, it's always, DRD, what about blank? What about future release? I don't know. If it happens, it happens. Oh, it happens in a lot of games. I've had this conversation, I can't tell you how many times. Usually asked by the same people. What gets gained from it? Nothing. When something is more impertinent or more, like, upcoming and there's any hint of it, sure. Like, at least with, like, Bloober's, like, you know, new game, we have an idea of something called Project G being made. But even then, the Science Bloober game is gonna get, like, what, a gameplay thing on the 16th, I think? So the Science Bloober game is going to be more exciting, because that's actually, like, we're seeing gameplay of that very soon. And maybe it'll be good. I don't remember who's developing Onimusha. Project G for Goon. Project G can be a few things. Also, I don't have inventory. Okay, that's fine. My guess for Project G is... Wait, no. What is this shit? My guess for Project G is it's probably going to be Project God. I think that's the working theory for a lot of people. It makes the most logical sense. The funny answer is Project Goemon. Which, I don't think Bloober is making a fucking Goemon game, but that would be really funny. Be for Genesis? What would Genesis be related to? It would have to be a Konami, production. Yeah, it would have to relate to something Konami-based. Yeah. Gale, thank you for tier 1 for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope your day's been nice. Oh, hold on. I see a shotgun. See it. Well, we shall see. If it's good, awesome. If it's not good, well, then it's not good. But I don't know. I think they probably got something cooking that should be nice. How's my mom's birthday? That was alright. I stood up for it. It was a nice time, I think. You paid with Code Veronica. Nice. Code Veronica is fun. Just be very aware of the game. I think I'm at the top. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! A bigger IP than Silent Hill for Konami? Yes, although Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably wouldn't be worked on by Bloober. Because I imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably has their own thing going on. Oh, so you need a scaler? Also, my room's getting really hot. Oh, God. Okay. Genesis? I don't know. I imagine they'd probably go with something... I don't know. Maybe. The safest bet for a new Silent... For Bloober Silent Hill is probably going to be Silent Hill 3. Like, that's my argument for the safest bet. Bloober. Oh, of course. That being said, we don't even know what it is. Like, jokingly, it could be Goemon. It won't be, but, like, it could be. Oh. We love Goemon. Hey, maybe we get Project Goemon. You never know. Okay. That should be fun. Panted Riot? I don't think they would. I think specific people would get very bitchy, but otherwise most people would probably be very happy. Yeah, normally the project isn't going to have a direct name, like, you know, they're calling it Project G. They're probably not going to call it, like, Project Silent Hill 3. They'd probably change the name to be more something that's related, but not quite on the nose. Like, if I were doing a Dead Rising, like, let's say, hidden project, I'd probably call it, like, I don't know, Project Meat or something like that. You know, because then it makes sense. Project Bread? Well, I mean, they're calling it Project G so far. Yeah. More jokingly? Ah. Oh, there you go. Anyway, chat, we have a very important cutscene to watch. We haven't seen this one in a while, but have you seen the beauty of the future? Truly spectacular technology, advanced beyond anything you've ever seen, all in our year of 2006. 480p action, look at this bad boy. Truly amazing stuff. What a sick drone, truly a sick drone. Haven't seen anything ever like it. It's the cutscene? Yep, I can't believe it. It's the cutscene. Obama? This game came out in 2006. This would be Bush. And even then, Dead Rising tends to use mythical presidents, because using a real president in the game can age very, very poorly depending on how you do it. Imagine they have generic president throughout the entire thing, because Frank meets... It's like some fat white guy. I don't know. It's generic president, we don't know. Baki? Is Baki the thing that was in the recent comics that's very, very particularly, like, a commentary on modern politics? Or whatever. But I think that's a reference to actual modern politics. I think they include it for a specific reason. Isn't the president DR2... They use his model like 3 times, yeah. They use him a lot. Also, I'm gonna play it safe.
Requesting emergency backup.
Okay. Isn't that Netflix DMC? Chat, I've not watched the Netflix DMC. All I know is that a lot of people complain about it, and for some reason, people were talking about an Asmongold cameo in that. I don't know if that's real or not. And then, I guess I don't really care all that much. Yeah, it is. Huh. Oh, wait, except passing test. I think I can make it through... Yeah, drink it? Asmongold the what? The new DMC anime. Currently, I don't know what he is, but it's like a cameo or something.
Requesting emergency backup.
Even Asmongold didn't know about it? That's kind of funny. It's Big Boss Isaac. You're in lurking mode. Well, enjoy your lurking mode. Yeah, I saw that. I have no idea what the fuck it's about, but like, I don't know, man. I didn't watch it. I don't plan on watching it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I don't really do a whole lot of DMCs. One whole season split into two. Chat, you realize... Alright, hold on. I have good news for you. What if I told you that a lot of franchises already have multiple seasons confirmed? And Devil May Cry has a season 2. Also, I got to blow it up. The funny news is that I think they were always going to have a season 2. They were never not going to have a season 2. Well, I give a look. Ever played Dead or Darkest Days? Nope, never heard of it. I don't know what that is. Oh, I have a cool indie game I want to play next week. It'll be pretty tight. I wanted to check out No Skin. It seems fun. Yeah, that's the point I want to tell. Most TV shows, like, they're getting greenlit for multiple seasons. Why does anyone care enough not to want something to get more content? You mean, like, why do people want DMC to fail? The usual idea behind it is if something is... I guess maybe it'll give more window for someone else to do something they like better. Like, the reason why people would want things to fail is because that would leave room for their ideal game to come into action, I guess. Like, right now, since Resident Evil movie failed, they're doing another Resident Evil movie, and it has the Mickey Madison chick, I think. So usually that's why. It's always gonna have a season 2. Yes, correct. Chat, if you wanted the best example of something getting a season 2 that nobody asked for, and you're wondering how did it get a season 2, and that's because it was always gonna have a season 2, I'll tell you. You ready? Does anyone remember that Velma got a season 2? You mean the director of Barbarian? Yeah, that's what I heard. Velma, yes, Velma. I'm glad you all remember that. Velma got a season 2. Why did Velma get a season 2? Because it was always going to have a season 2. Because they planned ahead of time to give them 2 seasons. Then after that, they would evaluate how they're doing. And yeah, was there also season 2? I don't know, but I'd probably put money on it. I'm trying not to remember that Velma existed. Chat, you know what? I'll tell you right now, you're allowed to laugh at me. What if I told you I am one of the few people... Oh, wait, am I dead? Oh, that's bad. Not the end of the world, but a little bad. Oh, wait, wrong one. Was the film actually good? No. It was painfully, Include the remaster? Yes.
Whoa.
There we go. I'm trying to think how I want to do this right now, because I don't have skateboard. I have an idea. I think I know what we can do. Anyway, going back to the whole Velma thing. I laughed once when I watched. I don't remember how many episodes. I think it was like 4 or 5 or something. However many was that when I watched it. I laughed once because there was a scene where I think Fred's going to jail, and then he says, "I killed people" or something, and then his dad just like, "Yeah, that's my boy," and then I don't know, it made me laugh. I don't know. I thought it was funny. How's it going, Bernie? Hope you're doing good. Helicopter's not a boss. It's a psychopath. Anyway, I'm definitely losing time. Although technically it's not a death. That's the fun part. You don't... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get the one. Ah, shit. I should have enough, I think. I don't think that's the case, Gravity Wave. Oh, God! Alright, that's gonna be fun. Alright, hopefully they don't gun me down in here. Oh, shit, that's bad luck. I'll be alright, I'll be alright. Thank you. Okay. They actually removed this in the remake, by the way. It's kind of sad. They patched it out at some point. They made the military easier, but they patched out this fun little bit of tech. Why? I don't know. They hate me. So, yes. I don't think he does Gravity Wave. I think you're trying to force me. Alright, let's be okay. Once they're so annoying. It'd be less annoying if I fucking didn't greed for the kills, I don't think. Alright, there we go. Raven Hunt, thank you for tier 1 for 14 months. Doing fine, doing alright, hope you're doing good today. A little bit worried, but so far today I've been doing kind of okay.
Hope you're doing fine.
But I hope you're doing alright. I'm definitely hoping I'll be good. There we go. Alright, let's check out the fucking Spitfire, but we'll see. Taking the mine. There we go. This time, guess who's not gonna choke? Also, I just got better RNG that time. That kind of sucks. Back to Dead Rising. Well, I want to do the marathon day, and I thought it's been a while since we've done it. That'd be a fun enough time. Yeah, chat. Frank's built diff. Like, wrong. That's how he is. Alright, yesterday, no. The AC isn't broken in my house. My room's been boiling. Hell, even now, I've actually had to take on my fan because it's been getting really hot. And I've also been going through some unrelated to that medical issues that I'm hoping will pass. So, hopefully it passes. Need the submission? What do you mean? Are you talking about GDQ or the hotfix? I run that show. I feel better. I'm hoping I continue feeling better. I hope things get better. Me too, but we'll see. We'll see, chat. Anyway, let's see if I can get a queen. Maybe easy. We shall see is, I think, the best answer. Alright, I'm gonna do one round of queen grinding, and then we'll fucking maybe just do queen duping. Okay. The main caveat of today is that, what's the word? I might be drinking a lot more water, and I might need to bear it back a lot more. We'll see. I might need to take more beer backs than usual. But I'm keeping an eye on things. There's the queens, come on. I was gonna take breaks. Yeah, that was one of the things I was worried about today. But I prefaced it early, I was like, hey, I might need to Might do a little bit more feedbacks than usual. I need to stand up, get some fresh air, water, stuff like that. Let's get the bike and run him over. There we go. Water's always good? Yeah. Wait, what the hell's a queen? Oh, there you go. Alright, I think we should have enough queens for everything. Ah, got no. So the person who view it is my. All right. So for GDQ, I work with the technician. So right. That is my technician Richard. He puts a lot of the shows together. He's like the producer. Poor man, he likes it. He liked the idea. He enjoys the silly stuff. But yeah, no, he works with me for GDQ, so he had to watch it twice. Alright, let's see here. Nice. That he is. Oh! Anyway, can I do queen duping? I gave her my milk. I gave her my bread. Why twice? Because I did it 4.5 years ago. Wait, no. About 4 years. About 4 years ago. So I did it again, because I thought it would be fun for April Fools. All right, let's see. I gave her my wood. Oh no, she took my queen. All right, hold on. It's 2. Wait, she's stealing my queens. Okay, right now I'm at what, 6? Well, oh, god damn it. Alright, chat, I'm washed. I'm washed. That's fine. I'm losing a lot of time because of that, the kidnapping. And, I guess, the failed... Actually, mostly the kidnapping. Alright, come on. Okay, I found one. Anyway, I turned in 2, 2, 3. That would be 7. Or I need 3 more. Or only 2 more, I guess. Let's hope I can do properly this time. I like how that guy was running into the wall. Alright, I either get it or I don't. Remember the stepladder run? The stepladder run was a good time. I like doing that run. I like I'm already down by 8 minutes. Don't worry, we'll have an hour of comeback apparently. Alright, Isabella, take my pipe. She took my pipe. Take my pipe. I gave her 2 pipes. Give her the wood. I gave her my wood. Wait. How many more you need? 1 more. Okay, fuck it. Just take my last one. There you go. Alright, not bad. You live for Isabella taking my wood?
Follow me.
You know, I imagine a lot of people would live for that, chat. Actually, we walk after that? After that much wood? It's Frank's wood. I think I'll be okay. Also, let's do this. Okay. Almost done. That was a mistake. I'll be doing good. Almost done with the R1. Almost done. Oh, I was gonna take. Oh, I already did that. Yeah, hopefully it'll be good today, Chad. Hopefully it'll be good. Oh, wait, wrong button. Let's see, what else has been happening? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Marvel Rivals to... I can't play Marvel Rivals right now, I have to wait. A great night, Ron. Thank you. It was fun. It's been a while, thought it'd be fun for an April Fool's joke. Why is that? I never like playing games on the day one of a new season. If I want to play ranked, I'll wait. I'll take a break. Like, I'll do my dailies or something, but, like, I cannot do, like... In good faith, I should not be playing ranked on, like, day one of Season 3. It's chaotic, everyone's gonna try locking in a new character, all the ranks are currently scuffed as hell, because if you're playing, like, let's say, gold, you're gonna have, like, what, like, every single rank in gold. Your teammates might be Grandmaster, they might be fucking, like, bronze. You don't know. Yeah, 9 division, I'm gold 1 now. Don't even know it's hell. Well, again, wait a week, it'll level out. People will go where they need to go. It'll level out. It's just a matter of actually waiting for it to level out. So I started playing TFT again. I actually updated my league because I wanted a game that I don't know. I don't know what I want to play right now. Yeah, you ever like? Actually, I guess I've asked this before in the past. But I'm hitting the point where, like, when I'm playing games, I currently don't know what I want to play outside of maybe Marvel Rivals. Ready? Almost done with the game, chat. Well, because Emma Frost is, I like, dude, Emma Frost is fun. I played her a little bit. I'm like, I might become one of the mains, not gonna lie. I play Balatro? Nah, I refuse to touch any Balatro. I've done a co-op run of Dead Rising 2. Let's go with not really. She's really good. I mean, she's easy enough to play against. It's like fighting. She's honestly like a better thing. Same principle. She can't be stunned. She might dive in. She's like a mid-range fighter. I guess. Like, imagine combining the Thing and Magneto, and then you have her. Yeah, I saw that, but I only wanted to play TFT. Like, right now I'm kind of in the limbo where I don't really know what I want to play on offline. So. Nice, good fight. Alright, time to spit on this man. How to tackle the backlog? Well, I don't know if I have my backlog right now. Like, I might be a backlog that's has a new set. I like it. It's been a lot of fun so far. I guess they just added it too. I'm like, oh, cool, okay. Alright. I'm digging it. Rock, it's time to die. A week? Oh yeah, I've been enjoying it for what it's worth. Strong spit muscles. Frank is like a venomous snake. Edge. Got his ass. Why does saliva look like that? Frank is a very wet, solid mouth or some shit. I don't know. Nice, XM, nice. What new upcoming games am I excited for? I don't know. I gotta find out what's coming out. I guess Bloober's new game, maybe? They got captured? Yeah, I got captured by the military. Technically, it's not a death, just saying. If you ask, a lot of people might be. Nice. Nice shit, nice. Nice item shoulder. Nice, boys. That's nice. They're doing good. Not much horror. Bloober's new game is getting more details on the 16th. A lot of cool indie games. Oh, then there's some game coming out soon that I wanted to do. Like, we might have an indie day coming up. I don't think I've seen Michael yet today, VJ Smith, but I'll let him know. Hello, YouTube, YouTube chat. You have a hello. Alright, DR1. Nice. The real question is, will I be able to set up DR2? Okay. See the Bungie announcements from Marathon only AAA game? No. Oh, they announced Katana Zero DLC finally, right? I'm excited for that. The top bots? Ah. Frank West managed to escape the town of Willamette. Really? They announced it? No release date. Does spinning still work? Yes. Frank is a monster, man. I know, are we gonna watch the ending? I guess we will, why not? Marathon? Which one's Marathon? And yet he complained that his belly is not full. Oh, Steel Ball Run is a Destiny, gotcha. I don't know what Marathon is, chat. And yet he complained that his belly was not full. Gotcha. Concord 2.0. Oh, that's not good. Alright, over to Dead Rising 2 we shall go. Apparently, last time I did this, I had a terrible setup for Dead Rising 2. Which I would believe, because Dead Rising 2 fucking blows. Setup. Alright, now the real question is, what controller did I end PS4? I think it was, right? And Rivals? Nice. I hope you're getting some good wins. Been a while since you're in stream. Weren't you here at the beginning of the stream? I mean, I guess it's only been a while since that, I suppose. But like, didn't you said hi earlier, right? In the beginning? I remember that. I guess that technically counts. Horror Game Slayer 2025? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? The Marvelous plot few games are nice. Right now I'm gold 1, but I've not played any games this season. How's it, Michael? You lurking? Oh, Twitch chat says hello. How's Anthony? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Michael. Hope you're doing lurk. Oh, I have seen Michael then, chat. I have seen Michael. There he is. Alright, let's see here. Let's play right now a song. Alright, let's hope the shit works. Come on, man. Don't fuck me on this game. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. LeBron straight about target to play ranks. You know, like solo and your friends are on console. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, honestly, if you're having fun with the game, you're having fun with the game, right? That's the important thing. As long as you're having fun. Like an actual good time. I usually solo queue rank all the time because I'm a solo man. Solo man. When it comes to ranked gaming. I don't know why. I always end up grinding the shit out of games solo. Okay, bad news. Why are you not working? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, the game, I know the game's not visible.
He knows
I'll try making it visible in a moment. Dead Rising 1's easy enough. Dead Rising 2's the fucking terrible one. Okay, let's see. Controller's not even enabled. Jesus Christ. Is the port regular too? This is off the record. That's why Frank's there. Anyway, chat. I need to play a brief ad. If you want to avoid ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? This is a good time since I'm setting shit up. Alright, here it goes. Ad. Also, you can actually see the game a little. Okay. It's good music. Killing Floor 3 below some gods. Well, Nightmares 3, I guess, is one of the cool ones, I guess. Wait, did I not play the ad? I thought I did. We'll see what happens, chat. That's my answer. We'll see what happens. On this case, hold on. Funny enough, I had this exact same problem last time, and you can tell because you can see that you're currently 17 minutes saved. 9.3 isn't really a horror game? How is it not a horror game? Aren't you fighting like undead masses? Or like demons or some shit? I would count Killing Floor underneath that one. Oh my god. Hold on. I think we're almost done. Okay. I think we're almost good. Okay. Welcome back from the edge, everyone. Been an off day. Hopefully not a bad off day. Hope you're doing alright. I definitely know the feeling a little bit here. And wishing all the best on your end. Alright, I think we should be good. Let me spot and check. Okay. Alright. Should be good. I think we should be solid. Hey, Bon, thank you for the tier 1, 13 months. And thank you for the kind
Hi,
words. Hope you're doing good today.
stream means a lot to me, Bone DS.
Hope your day's been nice, and thank you very much, A-Bomb. And hope you... Well, thank you. The records I want to add to the collection? You mean like vinyl records? No. Not at the moment, at least. Alright, I think we should be good. Hey, look at that! I did that, what, 11 minutes faster than last time, chat. You see, I went from being in the red to now we're in the green. I did that 11 minutes faster. Anyway, let me get my music ready. I'm gonna do Feel the Heat. Thank you for the follow. Alright, cool. I'll do Feel the Heat for bosses. How's that sound? Well, I hope that, for both Blaze and Michael, I hope the day will be nice. Times aren't always the easiest, but pushing forward is definitely a good thing, and I hope good times will be coming your way. I know on my end, I've definitely haven't been doing the greatest myself, but good times can come. Good times shall come. So far, I've been doing good on stream, I think. So far, I've been doing good, chat. I like to think I've been doing good. So I'm hoping it will stay good. Anyway, ready for DR2? Let's go. Oh, I actually will be losing my time because I was watching this cutscene.
I clawed my way.
I forgot to turn down the game.
Willamette. I fought hard to uncover the truth of what happened at
Can I
that
alt-tab or
mall.
does it like freeze it? It freezes it. Alright, I really hope that doesn't break the game. Give me a second.
Have some bits for good luck.
Thank you for the 200 biddies, Majin Brawley. The good luck biddies, much appreciated. Alright, I think that should be fine. I'm really hoping I didn't fuck that up. That's time loss? I'm okay with it. I'm already like I'm like 9
Things
minutes
were
ahead
good.
from the setup.
Real good.
I fixed the audio too. Hi, Imperius. Are you a sad cat?
For a
I know the
while.
feeling. Chat, remember, good times shall come. And that's the good stuff. Nah, I got Feel the Heat. It'll be good.
I let things get to me. I let things get out of control.
Oh yeah, we're doing the Elden Ring playthrough tomorrow, chat. I'm excited for that.
I knew I hadn't
I get to learn
recovered
all
what
about the
was
Shadow of
really
Erdtree. But Dead Rising into Elden Ring sounds like a banger, right? I don't know, that sounds like a fun time. Fans get angry. Aww. Poor Frank. Here, Elden Ring? Yeah, I've been waiting to do the Shadow of Erdtree because we hit like a sub goal a while ago. Not a while, but like, I guess within the month. So I thought
Things
we'd
got pretty
do
dark.
it this weekend, Sunday, for Elden Ring.
But this is my
And then we'll probably need a
chance
day 2, I
to
think.
get
Yeah, of
back
course,
in the
Michael.
Game.
I hope whatever's ailing you gets better. And I hope the good times are coming your way. Alright, ready? Hope I lower the volume enough. 3, 2, 1. Hey, look at that. The controllers are working this time. Hey, buddy, what the hell are you doing? Alright, nice. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why am I doing the 3 minutes in knee drops? It's the best part of the run, chat. How could you not do... Also, how am I not killing that guy? And a break Frank's kneecaps. Yep. What a guy. You know, I'll never get over the idea that these people are spending Vegas prices on these tickets. I don't know if you've been to Vegas and been to any of the shows. They are not cheap shows. And I'm pretty sure this is like meant to be like, what, a sporting act? Probably something like Mandalay Bay or some shit. Imagine buying front row tickets to watch an overweight man. Sorry, a washed up overweight man. Washed up middle-aged overweight man. Shatter his kneecap for 3 minutes straight. Well, that's why physical media is also based, chat. You don't have to worry about the whole EA thing where you don't actually own your games, you buy physical media. I like physical media. Celebrity boxing? Is that really a thing often? Yeah, kind of, I guess. But usually they're not shattering their kneecap on the ground for 3 minutes straight. Like, could you imagine if you went and watched celebrity boxing and then you had, like, some random guy jumping in the ring for 3 minutes straight just doing a knee slam? I don't think that'd be very fun, chat. Okay, I don't know any washed-up actors who would that fall under. Your knee's starting to hurt? Don't worry, Frank will make $40,000, hopefully. And then he can spend that on knee surgery. I think a lot of hits is alright. Frank West versus Jake Paul. Isn't Jake Paul currently like a very in-shape boxer? That'd be a horrifying matchup. And Frank West is inhuman, but I'm assuming you mean like a real-life parallel of Frank West and not like in-game. I wanted to watch an old man die in the ring. I guess Mike Tyson kind of. Well, he didn't die. I'm pretty sure that was a. Motil said it was rigged, right? Hey, 40K flat. Look at that. How would I feel if a new clock tower was announced? I don't care what it is. It could be called anything. I would play it. Alright, now I can focus on chat more. It does sound like it, doesn't P-Berry? Celebrity boxing, the take turns punching each other in the arm for 3 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Frank West would rock Jake Paul? No, he wouldn't. You know why? Because Jake Paul would slip him $40,000 and tell him take a dive, and then Frank would absolutely take the dive. Because he's fucking stupid. If you mean, like, you know, no bribes allowed, then, yeah, I think Frank would win. You went to Clock Tower Ghost head? Yeah, I love Nightcry. I play Nightcry often. Frank would take a dive if you handed him a fucking baguette and $5, chat. I watched The Sopranos? Nope. I only see memes about it on Instagram or, I think, Twitter. Frank would 100% take a dive. Like, absolutely. This man absolutely takes a dive. Like, hell, I think most of Dead Rising 2 onward Frank is the idea that he's a sellout, he's washed up, he's a loser. Frank's always a loser. That's what we love about him, chat. He always has to be a loser, because otherwise you can't have a comeback. He's permanently hungry. He's given up all his idealisms. Well, his idealism is the, you know, the comeback. He's hungry. I watched the Dead Rising movie? No, but I probably should. I want to make a YouTube video about it, because I feel like that would probably do good. And then maybe I can pivot my main YouTube channel doing random speedruns of games for the videos till I do the live streaming. But then after that, what I end up doing is I make movie reviews of obscure horror things. Then I can finally tell people why I don't like the, you know, the setup for Hereditary. Despite me thinking it's a good movie, I still think Hereditary is really fucking dumb. By the way, chat, I rewatched parts of Hereditary. You know what's funny? Because I saw a YouTube video, right? And they showed one of the parts in the beginning. There's something really funny about Hereditary I didn't even think about. Do I not like the DualShock 5? I don't know how I can get it working with this game. Yeah, I've seen Heretic. I like Heretic. Although I wish Heretic were better, but I liked it. I kind of wish they leaned more into the death maze and less into the Reddit atheism, but like, it's still fun. I liked it. Okay. What's even worse about fucking Hereditary is apparently the daughter never even wanted to go to the party. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, everything happens in Hereditary because it has to happen. She doesn't even want to go. She just kind of wants to lounge about at home and do her thing. And just, everything sort of randomly happens. Yeah, DualShock 5 is PS5, I think. That being said, I do like Hereditary. Just still have my arguments that the beginning of that movie is very dumb for a movie that should not be that dumb. Still a very good movie despite that, though.
What is it with me and vents?
You use DS for Windows? Maybe I'll try that out then. I'll try that out. There's a sequence with Freebird. Nice.
There? Anybody there? Hello?
Yeah, maybe I'll have to watch the Dead Rising movies, and then I can start my YouTuber movie career. I don't know. And then I can forget to make a video after 2 months, despite me writing most of a script, and then realizing, oh, fuck, I should have made that video. And then I didn't make the video, because usually whenever I'm done with streaming, I get very tired and very just exhausted. And all I want to do is grind out Marvel Rivals for the rest of the night after stream. So there you go, Chad. That's how the movie YouTube career is going. Sounds about right. I like to think so. Is this 2? Yeah, this is 2 off the record. It is like an expansion of 2 that asks, what if Frank West was middle-aged, a loser, and everybody hated him?
Nice.
And also, everyone makes fun of him for being old and fat. And that's what this game is. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm being dumb. I was about to say, wait. No, I don't play Ted and Snowflake. I do this. But where is my escapism? You know what's better than escapism? Pretending to be a middle-aged old man. Actually, I don't even know if I need that coffee creamer. I think I do. I've seen Drop? No, but I heard it's reviewing very well, and I want to. It's a better version of DR2. I think you should play both. I don't think you need to like worry about comparing them too much. A lot of people compare like, oh, which is better? Both. Play both. A lot of this game assumes that you played Dead Rising 2 base. Like, a lot of this game requires you to play DR2, in fact. Need to play both? Yeah. Well, again, design-wise, they literally took a lot of the elements of Dead Rising 2 and they fixed them. They added more content. And they also wrote a story that also, you know, jokes out Dead Rising 2 a bit. A lot of the enjoyment of this game is because of DR2. It's nice, but I never really compare the two of them, like, side by side. Matt hurt himself? Don't worry, he'll find out. Alright. Oh, I forgot to split. I'm a dumbass.
Fantastic.
Well, there you go, then. Is that after the bad ending happened? This one? No, this is a what-if scenario on what if Frank West lived out his biggest fantasy, which was him being, old, a loser, washed up, and made fun of by literally everyone. And also broke. That is Frank West's greatest fantasy, Jeff. He's always wanted to be those things. Case West confirms that ending A happens, which is not overtime. Living the dream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is just what if Frank was the hero, which is it's a fantasy for Frank. It's him living out his biggest dreams, which is It's a sad dream, actually. Chat, normally, if I have good dreams, it's me being in happy situations. Like, you know, maybe I have everything I ever wanted, maybe I'm living a happy life, not me being washed up, broke, sad. Yeah, that. That's case 0 in case West time skip work. You have the modded console, it's kind of annoying. It's very recent, so I haven't even experimented with it yet, so I don't really have an answer to that. Anyway, music time. I could have waited to start the music. There we go. When Sal Dweller wants to let me get ad revenue, we'll have actual music. Till then, no actual music, chat. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that, I can just leave. I forgot, I'm doing all bots and I'm doing all survivors, I can just leave. Alright, enough of Feel the Heat. There we go. We did it. But yeah, nothing about this one is canon, chat. This is the canon is that Frank West has dreams. That's your canon right there. Snowflake does count as a psycho, but we're doing a trick called No Flake, so we worry about that later. Right now, I don't need to worry about it. Chat, Frank West's biggest dream is that he loves the game. He's a man who doesn't like success, he likes the chase. It's like a dog chasing his own tail. He doesn't care if he catches it. Like when you catch it, you feel lost. You feel over. Chat, a lot of people, they don't actually like the idea of, you know, chasing your own tail. They don't like the, you know, catching your own tail. They like the hunt. They like the chase. And that's the idea of Frank West. And a lot of people, actually. There actually is a surprising amount of people who don't like succeeding. Like, they need to be chronic failures. Which, I mean, I kind of get it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I feel like, well, I'm not like, I don't feel like that exactly, but I totally fucking get it. Also, I forgot to split. That's how you are with the women. Oh, of course. That's foolishness? What are you talking about? No, so the idea I'm getting is a lot of people are permanently hungry, right? Permanent hunger. They will never be truly happy with any sort of success, any sort of satisfaction. To them, it is always about the hunt. It is always about the hunger. It is always about, like, ambition. And is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to be ambitious? No, not at all. But the thing is, a lot of people will never be happy no matter how much they achieve, or how much they do. It's never about the end of the game, it's always about the game. Fair Dead Rising, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. So that's the point I'm making. Is it a bad thing? I wouldn't say entirely. Is it the healthiest mindset? No. But I wouldn't call it bad. Hell, in fact, most of, like, Frank West's journey is, in Dead Rising 1, he really wants the story to become big. And then afterward, Dead Rising 2 off the record, he is big, but then he gets washed up and wants to be big again. Which, it's kind of funny, because I guess you can argue that a lot of his issues are probably self-defeating. We don't know what scandal he got into, but it's probably something stupid knowing Frank West. And then Dead Rising 4, he's washed up yet again and wants to be back in the spotlight. It's always about getting back in the game. It's hard to say if we'll ever see Frank truly be happy or on top. My guess, probably not. I like Dead Rising 2. I'm kind of debating about going back to DR2 base for a bit, because I haven't done that one really as much, but I don't know. Maybe we'll start doing challenges for DR2 base or something. I'll try it out for a day, see how it goes. Oh, I don't know what I would want to do with that. Strength Rising Cannon? Yeah. But it doesn't really matter at this point because I don't think they're really making anything beyond, you know. I don't think they're really doing anything beyond Dead Rising 4 at the moment. I think they're kind of going back to the OGs. My stats are fully maxed out. But it's fully scaled. That's a scaled prank. Let's see here. That's fine. Oh, I thought you were... Oh. Alright, now we're good to go. No! That's not the case. Alright, now wait. It's weird not having your allocated fuck around time. I mean, they added it to, like, DRDR, and really the only games that have it are 1 and 2. 3 doesn't really have it, or, like, the timer. 4 definitely doesn't have the timer, and then even 1 they allow you to go forward. That's not even surely. Alright, I hope I remembered everything. I think I did. Remembering the keys is always kind of a pain in the ass. There's too much to do. And there's also not that much to do in this game. I mean, I guess you can kind of argue if you're an achievement hunter, but, like, otherwise, not really too much. Also, yes, chat, know that all the blended drinks are horrible. Like, I made a whole video about the world of blending Frank's drinks. Even the ones that should be good aren't. Frank's a monster man. Oh, the runs have been going well. Yeah, they're going alright. Dead Rising 1 had some pain. Dead Rising 2 is going good so far. I'm happy because the setup for this game didn't take a million years this time. So that's a good thing, at least. Gonna watch that? Yeah, I actually made the video a while back, and it was a pretty good video. I got more viewership after all my Dead Rising stuff started getting popular, but, like... Yeah, most of my YouTube viewership these days is in the live streams, funny enough. I don't remember the last time... Actually, I know, Fear and Hunger 2 in January, I think was the last time I had, like, a good YouTube video.
Yeah.
Most of my stuff is the live streams. Take it easy, Bearsona. Sleep well. This Dead Rising 2 DLC or the newer DR2? This is off the record. It's like an expansion. It's pretty much Dead Rising 2, both extra bosses and Frank. That's what it is. I suppose you'll have to find out. Also, I think I forgot to split properly. I don't know why I rolled. Okay. Wait. There we go. Alright, 2-2. It should be nice and fine. Also, not thinking about them. I was trying to thought. Yeah, I'm sure I'll come back. Alright, there's nighttime. I think I got all the keys. At least I hope I got all the keys. If I fucked up, it's me bad. We should probably be okay. God, why is that room so hot? Probably because I have poor air. I turn on my fan. And just how it goes, chat. Anyway, I don't think Brandon's song ever caused me issues, so I'll probably leave that playing, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, there's Suckpeen. This song never really messes with me. I don't think it does, at least. I am glad that I mostly remember the routes to these games. Because it's kind of on the upsides, right? You never really forget how to run the games when you play them enough times. Enough record moves it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like a lot of games in that era probably did.
Alright.
Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I believe it. Anyway, hey, first try. Look at that. Clearly, chat, I'm cracked. You see? You never forget how to ride a bike or whatever. Except that. I don't need to heal. I'm gonna be brave. I haven't done base 2 in a while. Funny enough, I have footage and I finished half of a spit like only video of base 2. But like, I never got around to completing it fully. In fact, I don't even know if I have the footage anymore. I may have lost it at this point. Anyway, boss time. Ready? It's time for Brandon. That was a pretty rough dive, but I think I should be alright. Come on, Brandon. Dude, really? Fuck, he got away. You dick. Come on, Brandon. You missed the last shot like a dick. Alright, dead. Alright, now he's dead. Perfect amount of bullets. We got him. What a jackass, right? Alright. I can't spin to win? I mean, he tries. You have a preference? Eh. Not really. I only like doing off the record for marathons because 1, extra bosses, 2, you actually get continues. Like, the ability to not have your entire game die because you accidentally died to something is pretty good. Like, imagine you're playing this, you're like, what, 3 hours deep in a whole fucking day, and then you get cheap shot by Antoine or some shit. Also, I get this one right now, I don't... 60 shooter... Is that the actual fight music? Yeah, it was. And play, like, that one doesn't really DMCA me from what I remember properly. Anyway, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Wait, did I grab everything? 3 Zombrex. That sounds right. Okay, just making sure. It's been a while. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just making sure, chat. Just making sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're good. You know, it's been a minute. Don't know why you changed zone, your game will crash. Well, the PC port's hot ass, that's why. Alright, I think Firewater's usually alright. I missed, I think. Fuck. Maybe, you rat. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's fine. That's fine. Well, maybe. God! Well, okay. You know what? I think a lot of the issue is that I finished the fight relatively quick, to where it doesn't really show up. That could be the case. Anyway, almost done. It'll be a lot easier if the zombie get out of the way. Thank you. Alright, Suckpeen is now dead, officially. How's it, Mars? I've been doing good today. Good to see you. Yeah, protagonist of Dead Rising 2, Suckpeen. I'm running off the record instead of 2? Yes. I always do that because this game has more bosses. And if I'm doing all bosses, it's easier to run the game with more bosses. So, I'd rather not do every boss in the game twice. I think at some point I would like to do everything, but we'll see. How's everything? I'm feeling a little better today so far. I'm hoping I'll be alright. The past week's been kind of rough, but I hope we'll be okay. There's your Kylar with the raid. Welcome on in, Kylar Raiders. Hope you're doing good. How was the stream? I don't know if I have any mods around, but I think that's the first raid of the day, in fact. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know if I can do a shout-out myself. Hey! Thank you, Naliki. You can do the fancy one, too. Yeah, Chav, you not know Kylar, you should. She's great people. A lot of fun horror games, a lot of fun stuff, a lot of Resident Evil mods, and she hikes a lot. I'm Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games. If you like that, well, you're in the right spot. Yeah. I hope you're doing it today. Hello, Meowmix. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, today we're doing every Dead Rising game. It is, Opig. It is. I've done it a couple times. I'm doing well. Hopefully. Hopefully. We shall see. Lately it's been a little bit rough, but I think I should be alright. At least I'm hoping. I kind of addressed it earlier, but I've been having some issues this last week, so I'm kind of hoping they don't manifest entirely today. And I let chat know that I think stream-wise it should be good, but I might need to be right back a little more than usual. And it was also getting really hot. I think I need more water. I have to find a good time for water. What would be a good time? Maybe now. That was a good time for water. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and welcome on in, everyone. First raid of the day. At least I'm pretty sure it's the first raid of the day. Oh, my ear. Anyway, earlier, Chow was asking about Snowflake, right? So check out this magic trick. It's a trick I actually found. Because if you leave Snowflake long enough and come back, this will happen. The trick is called Snowflake. You just don't do you don't do Snowflake. There we go, we beat Snowflake.
So you're an orange cat called Snowflake.
Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the raid, and I hope they've been enjoying Alien Isolation. I don't know, was it like the first playthrough, or... Either way, I'm sure chat will be able to tell me. And yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully it'll be all good. I've been having some issues lately, but yeah, hopefully it'll be all good. Celebration. Oh yeah, wasn't it the what, partner anniversary, right? Fingers crossed. Thank you. The main thing is today I might need to be right back more if I'm not feeling good. Replay. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Whatever this is, I'll need...
That should be fine. And then hopefully it'll be alright. I think we can deal with it. Uh-oh, I might be dead. Wait, don't shoot from behind. And he makes it. Look at that. Boom. Holy shit. Take it easy. Something like that. I'm definitely keeping an eye on things. So, like, if I need to, you know, do more beer backs than usual, like, especially for water. Like, water's the big thing today, I think. That was a close one. It was. That's what I'm actually kind of wondering. I might be. I think. Yeah, literally a burger right here. Burger. So I got the yesterday too. It's not that one. It's not that one though. I don't think that's quite the case. It's not like I'm having, we got the air conditioner fixed up. No, apparently. It's still hot as hell. I think it's being looked at. Hell, in fact, part of the whole reason why it's been rough lately is the past week it's been absolute hell, in general. I've been having medical issues, and I'm kind of hoping they don't persist. So, I understand the sentiment, but, not quite. Anyway, I think if I get rid of this thing. And yeah, hopefully the AC will get fixed soon. Hopefully. I don't think it got fixed, though. At least as far as I can tell. I was asleep while everything was happening, and my room's still hot as hell, so it's probably a good sign that I don't think it got fixed. That was a gamer god. Yeah, we'll see what happens, though. Like, I will say today I have been feeling a little better, but it's one of those things I'm keeping an eye on it. And then I guess to wonder if you're wondering about, like, the issue in general. I'm not specifying what it is, but it's one of those things that if it persists, I might need to go to the doctor. I'm hoping I don't. But it's definitely worrying enough that I might need to. So hopefully I'm back to normal soon, TM. And then for anyone who doesn't really know my history with, like, medicine or whatever, I'm not really the type to, get permission to have your stream up while you're sleeping. You can do whatever you want. I don't know what you're doing in your free time. Yeah, go for it. Why not? I think a lot of people do that already. But, yeah, I'm not really a go-to-the-doctor kind of guy. I've been to the doctor maybe twice in the last 6 years. One of them because I got something called gallstones, which hurt like a bitch. And then another time because I busted my head open. So, I guess I should bust my, like, my forehead. Not really, I didn't want my skull, like. I had to get stitches in my eye. I don't really go to the doctor a lot. So, the fact that I'm worrying might give indication about that, you know, maybe a little bit more severe than I'm hoping. Fingers crossed, thank you.
It's just a bug. Don't lose your head over it.
I'm thinking it should be alright, though. I have to remember, grab the sword, grab the sword, grab the sword. Okay. Are you not? How do you still what? What the fuck? There. No, the run, thank you. There we go, that's what I like. Where the hell did this guy come from? Wait, I don't need the I'll keep it, why not? We're seeing 3. I think 3 is usually a good time, I think. Also, I like how I got blocked in somehow. Nice. I'll kill him. Oh my god, the actual fucking kill. Alright, I can't say it's deathless anymore, chat. I had a feeling I'd die in this one. Damn you, Dead Rising 2. Honestly, it's funny too because I thought about healing prior to this and then I didn't. Does it happen sooner or later? I mean, there's been times I've done this deathless. It wasn't gonna happen sooner or later. I got very unlucky that I got knocked down. Yeah, also, if you're wondering, why do I like doing off the record? Yeah, that's why. No, that's why we do off the record instead of base 2. Base 2 doesn't have checkpoints. This game does. Heart sank. I mean, no, I prepare for this stuff. Yeah, if you're wondering, yeah, I don't like the idea of losing my run multiple hours in. Oh, I guess that's the stream for the... No. That'd be dumb. I just want to watch. I mean, personally, I think having the run go well is a bit more entertaining. Okay. Let's see. I started back at day 2. Can you imagine? Oh, I have thought about, like, making a video that's, like, Dead Rising 1 to 4 permadeath. But, like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think it would take, like, immensely long, but, I don't know, I still don't really want to do it. Oh, right, this is... Gosh, I can do it. I mean, the funniest thing is, I think I have done it before. Like, I would heavily be willing to wager that I've done it at least once in one of my playthroughs. Nice miss. Okay. It's a matter of knowing which one I did it, because I've done this marathon a lot, but I wasn't really doing it when the permadeath meme was a thing. I don't know, 1 to 4. I mean, the big issue is probably 2 and 3. 1 is easy and short. Also, you can just reset in the beginning if you die. There. Also, you play a lot safer. Anyway. Oh, I'm definitely dying to Antoine. Got me the fucking plate, you fucking prick. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm pausing it. Fuck Antoine. Alright, there you go. Anyway, I am now once again regretting not coming to this fight with full health. I'm gonna destroy it, and I'm on death. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me on that one? Nice, 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 nice. Love that for me. This is from Sega Bass Fishing Chat. I'm glad Antoine gets the death hit. Oh, Bob, what's the dead one? So close? No, I got robbed. That's what happened. I'm not dead. Alright, he's dead. There we go. Wait. No, not that. There we go. Okay, it worked out. That wasn't Derex. Oh, so you think it's the king cuisine? Not Antoine. Alright, should we get on my bullets? I think we're right. I think I should be good. What's that? Cousteau? I don't know if Chef Cousteau is the king of cuisine. Let's try this out. I have no idea. They critique and he died? Correct, chat. He got critiqued once and then he fucking died. Not gonna lie, you can gas up Cousteau as much as you want. Dude kinda sucks. Alright, that he has the most thin skin I've ever seen. Okay. Alright, that should work. Should have the money I need. Alright, cool. We're good. I'll good on health. Yep, we're good. We're good. Actually, I have a little leftover money. Wait, not this one. This one. Alright, good shit. Remember, right? Slappy has no problems. We should be okay. I'll say to him, Vile. My favorite part about Slappy is that he's the voice of Light Yagami. The god of a new world. Also, not gonna lie to you, Chef. People talk about like replacing voice actors and all that. I think Slappy is easily the hardest one. I think you like. I don't think you can replace this guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, and they did DRDR like 2, like you know, yeah, DRDR 2. I'd be most upset if they replaced Slappy. Shit. God. Can't unhear it? Yeah, it's the last. Oh my god, dude, he's beating the shit out of me. Oh, there you go. Alright, come on. That's good. Alright, I should win now. Good fight. I don't know who that is, so I don't think I want to clear that up. Nero? I don't think he'll do as well. I don't think he'll do as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Nero can do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I can't see it. I don't think he has the laugh. It's all about the laugh. Which... Does Nero even laugh? Okay. I think I should be good. Yep. Hold on. There we go. Also, I fucked up. Hopefully I'll make it work. Hopefully. You think so? The start of DMC4? Does he have a laugh like that? He also chuckles? No, I mean like a hearty, deranged laugh, not a hearty chuckle. I mean like maniacal laughing. In that case, no. Wait, it's all about the laugh, chat. It's all about the laugh. It's all in the laugh. Anyway, time for this one. How am I doing? Doing alright, I suppose. All things... Wait, hold on. Also, chat, I need to play an ad in a moment. If you want me with the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Oh, God. I've gone Mackley. Probably happened after Randy, I think. Provided I don't suck at this fight. Guess who remembered he's doing Dead Rising 2 off the record? I remember. Alright, Edge.
Okay.
Chat, I remember this. We're fine, we're fine. We're more than fine. Twins come later. We're doing a different game. We're not doing the game I thought about. We're doing a different game. That's right. For a second, I forgot what game I was playing. I'm less worried now.
Ready to rumble.
Although there's a new strat warning to try. Maybe we'll try it. Right. God, this is off the record. I get easy mode. I also forgot to split on Randy. Everyone's still good? Yeah, my gloves and laser sword. There we go. Shit. I knew it. Cool. Well, that's bad. Chat, Dead Rising 2 just died. Awesome. I love that for me. Cool. I don't know how that happened. Cool. What a well-made game. Fuck, what do I do now? I lose 50 minutes. Rip new strat? Well, no, rip the whole game. I just lost all of my time. I don't know. Do I just redo it? I don't know. I just lost fucking all of my time. Yep, there was an hour left in the game. It'd probably be better to go back. Not even the raid make it all. Hope you ain't good. Well, we were ahead at one point. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to... Back to here. Yeah, I just lost 49 minutes. 41 minutes. That's great. That's great. How's it going? Bad. It's going bad. There are two issues? Yeah, the game crashed. Nice. Well, it's not deathless. It's not. It's still deathless now. Technically. Wait, do I have a save? No. Cool. Oh, back here. Oh, God. That's so ain't nothing. Cool. Yeah, I can't really skip to Dead Rising 3, though. We didn't go halfway through the game. It'd be easier to reset it. Well. But we had a good stream, make it off. Have the knees? Yeah, I know. I'm already here too. Unfortunately, I mean, I'd rather not fuck the whole stream over. So, guess we're here. What's happened? In all honesty, I haven't been having a lot of good times in general, so it's kind of fitting this would happen. So I'm not surprised, I guess. Good morning, sir. I hope you're doing good. You know, I probably could have at least ignored the knee drops, but oh well. What killed the run? The game crashed. Not a lot I could do about that. I've never had the game crash either. Sometimes it just happens. Very rare, but it happens. Thanks for going to bed. Alright, there you go. Have a good night. Thank you, Nelly Q. That song called again? I don't know. Oh, it's Terror's Reality theme song or something? Oh god, I'm having a terrible series of knee drops. Today is definitely not my day, is it? Then the song triggered the MCA? No. Oh god, this is a really bad knee drop. Alright, I'm only off by a bit. I think I can catch up if I don't keep getting hits. I think I might have it. Hey, barely got it. Cool. Yeah, now I guess I'm just kind of, what, having to redo fucking everything. I thought about making a save too was the funny thing at one point, but then I was like, I don't need it. Oh, I could have had it. Hello, SJ. Well, it happens. Now I get away again. Hey, maybe I can check Twitter. Into more TK? Chat, I'm not exactly happy that it crashed. I don't think there's any consolation on any of this. At least I wouldn't say there is. Boom, 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 boom. Or TK laugh, that's the end of the run, not the beginning of the run. And there's not a whole lot of consolation to this. In fact, I would argue that nothing good happens as a result of this. Only bad. Alien society? That's fair, at least. In fact, I can't name a single good thing that has happened as a result. I can only name negative things. Oh, just skip this game? We're already doing it again. We're already going back to intro. There's no point in skipping it, we can just go back to the beginning. Well, it'll be fine, I'll pick up Steam again, I guess. Well, it could be worse. You know, I could have much other problems on top of it like I do. It is very fitting for today, I suppose, chat. There you go. That's the 100%? I don't know. Let's see, we'll run the best ending because no one cares about the beating the game. Like, time skip ending A is the usual category, which is fine. The game doesn't really have an any percent, because any percent's not really a thing for Dead Rising. Either that or it's incredibly boring, one of the two. Either way, we're not doing that. We're currently doing what we are doing, which is all bosses. And we're going back to the beginning. Because... yeah. Otherwise, I don't really have much of a stream today. Like, it would kind of defeat the purpose of the whole thing. And all honesty as well, instead of skipping DR2, I'd, like, if the option was either skip DR2 or redo the game, I wouldn't skip the game. I would just probably try this again on a different day and, like, cut the stream out entirely for that day and call it a wash. Which, no, we're just gonna redo it. Makes everything easier. It's nice. Sometimes, chats, you have to deal with plus 50 minutes. That's fair. Dead Rising. It goes in order from release. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then any duplicates fall under their number.
Nice.
So 1 counts as 1. 2, and off the record, count as 2. They're both 2. It's like real life? Yep. Hey, it could be worse. I could have lost 10 minutes. It is what it is. It makes sense, struggling to do.
Look at that.
That being said, I think round 2 ought to be fine. I'm less worried. I kind of got my warm-up into this game, at least. You know what crashed the game? Yeah, it's called Capcom Vancouver making a piece of shit port. And, yeah, that's it. This port's notably terrible. God, sometimes there's no logical answers. Can we get Banana Hammock Frank? No. Sometimes bad things happen and there's no reason behind it. That's okay. And sometimes in life you'll never get a reason. This is one of those cases. So you know what? We're not going to worry about it. There's no consistent crashing to this game. That is the only actual answer. Now, Capcom Vancouver can't make a better port for this game because they made a game so bad they went out of business in 2016. So at least we know they got their just desserts, I suppose. Although I don't think, you know, a whole company should go out of business because they make a bad game, but at the very least, they got their comeuppance for making my game crash, I suppose. Not saying that's equal, but that's why you're not getting a fixed DR2. Am I winning? No, not at all. But yeah. Oh, funny enough, Zero Mushroom. I think last time I did this marathon, it took me, like, I think 18 actual minutes to get this game working. To even just get it working, because it's such a bad port. Like, Dead Rising 2 Base has it, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record has it. Hell, most of the Dead Rising games outside of 1 have really bad ports. It works immediately on Steam Deck. Again, it's not like it's gonna immediately break. It's more the fact that a lot of the issues come with setting up your controller, the game randomly crashing, a bunch of other bugs. Oh, there's a known bug as well where in one of the levels, it will straight up soft lock your game because Frank will permanently be stuck in an animation. Lava and chicken. Oh, of course, Gio. Lava and chicken. Can't forget that. How's it going, Gio? Yep, there's a lot of bugs, and there's never... That's pretty much the issue with this game. You actually have the right idea. There's a lot of bugs, and every time you do this game, you get a different bug. EP? Well, there you go. And we good? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Probably? I don't know. I think it'll be fun. What I'm expecting is, I don't know, probably a bunch of fans bitching about it. Why? Because they bitch about anything. Alright, anyway, back to Feel the Heat. play this after the cutscene. It's great. Oh shit, still going. Fucking cell dweller, man. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. There we go. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. For all the predictions, for all the stuff, I'm very... I don't know, I'm very... odd feeling about the future of Dead Rising based things. For the games themselves, I'm excited. I think things will be fine. For the fan base, I am very disappointed in a large amount of the Dead Rising fan base. I am very disappointed by a lot of them. That's fair? Yeah. You're wondering why do I not like entertaining so many conversations about it? That's why. I'm very disappointed with the how things turned out. I think about it quite a lot. It doesn't like keep me up at night. I'm not like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. No, I think about a lot of it, and realistically, I think that Dead Rising deserves more from its fans than the fans deserve from Dead Rising. And that is a very strong thing I've been feeling about it. Especially the more I think about it. Can we Silent Hill fans? No, the Silent Hill fans came to bat for their game. They fully came to bat. Are they ravenous very often? Yes. But I still think that they're currently better than the Dead Rising fan base.
Sure, it works.
Hello, Robin.
Might be something good.
So I give the Silent Hill fans credit. They don't go ballistic. I think they'll be fine. I agree with that, D-Man. How do you report that? Usually there should be an option to report things. That sounds horrible, though, lunatics. Yeah, but usually I think there's some way. I'm not too sure. Hopefully you can find it, though. Nice. It's also intentional. That's why the Viking helmet's there, too, because it means Frank is horny. Capcom Vancouver had a lot of mature sex jokes. That's also why do you think they call it Uranus' Zone?
What, you gonna hang around here all day?
I'll tell you right now, I don't think it's because the Dead Rising humor is exactly mature, chat.
You come in handy?
Not sure if they don't play MGS3 Remake. People won't do things for a variety of reasons. Are they good? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Ah, God. I don't know what the most mature game I play is. That's a sure good... What is the most mature game that I've ever played? I don't know. Manhunts? I don't even know if it would be Manhunt. Like outside? No. Fear and Hunger? I don't mean in terms of severity, I mean in terms of, like, handling severity, but also it handles its subject matter without humor whatsoever. It can't be anything remotely silly. It has to be something, like, absolutely dead serious and fully takes itself dead serious 100%. Manhunt's kind of funny at times. Never played SimCity, but I wouldn't even, like, I don't know about that one. Played The Last of Us? I have.
Hell yeah!
I guess maybe that would count, right? Mouthwashing? Nah, mouthwashing has its moments. The problem is, chat, a lot of horror games still have silly moments, even though they have, like, severe subject matter. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the most quote-unquote mature, like, absolutely no, like, full, like, dark subject matter, and they do not joke about anything whatsoever. Like, full stick up the ass. There can't be, like, a single moment of, like, silliness. Like, they have mature subject matter, and they fully deal with it without having any comic relief whatsoever. Like, no, nothing. No dog ending, no UFO, no memes that are developer approved, no Uranus. Something like that.
Might be something good.
Full of Rose. Maybe. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I have to go through way too much subject matter. I don't know. I guess I don't care that much about full maturity all that much. Corpse Party. There's way too much piss in Corpse Party to call it mature, I guess. Madison, there's the part where they play Ram Ranch. Does that count? I think that's a me issue on that one. Chat, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it has to be something highbrow is the thing, too. I don't know, I don't care that much about highbrow, I guess. Everyone's always about highbrow stuff. I don't really care that much about highbrow, I guess. I'm moving past this. I don't think we're gonna gain anything more than we have. What's highbrow? Usually things that are considered a higher society, or like more in depth, or like good. More sophisticated, more involved, makes you think more, shit like that. Like, you know the meme of elevated horror? Stuff like that. The rule is, no, there is no rule. We're moving past it at this point. We're moving past it.
This can't be real.
I think Look Outside is a good contender. Look Outside makes a joke about having Uranus in the bathroom. There's also a streamer in that game. Amnesia have jokes. Look Outside is absolutely goofy in all the best ways. Out of the way, chat. I wouldn't think too hard about the whole thing. It's probably better if you don't as well. Also, I'm moving past because usually all that happens with this type of conversation is chat will say things like, what about blank? And they go, I don't know, maybe. And then they go, what about blank? I don't know, maybe. What about blank? I don't know, maybe. What about... You catch the point I'm making. Now minds are going. Right, that's why I'm nipping into the bud early. I'm moving past it. That's all it turns into. Happens every time. I realized after I said it out loud. It's like, all right, you know what? I'm moving past it. What's food right here? Ah, there we are. I would play it safe than not. You don't think. Nice. Oh yeah, but going back to highbrow. Yeah, highbrow is usually things that are supposed to be deeper or more serious, or... I think the best case that... The best word is probably sophisticated. Thoughts and Apostle of Dead Rising 2 Deluxe Remaster. If it happens, it happens. I won't worry until we get an announcement. Hello, Ronan. That's my answer. I'll worry about it later. Right now, I'm not going to worry about it. It's the best answer I could possibly give.
No good.
Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Ooh, that's not the end of the world. Well, I'm losing time. I don't know why the fuck I thought I was on this mission. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was like, I knew something was off. Well, I'm losing time because of that. But yeah, in terms of DRDR2 stuff, I answer it a lot, and nothing really gets gained from me saying it. You know what I think? I think people are gonna bitch about it when it comes, you know, when it gets announced. I think we're gonna say, why did they remove blank, not realizing it was already removed. And I think the fan base is probably gonna complain the whole time. That's what I think. Alright, now I remember where to go. Went the right way this time. Watch the Minecraft movie? No, I don't think I want to watch it. Where the fuck's the floor? What the fuck happened to the floor? I don't even know anymore. Is the value how you play another Dead Rising game? No, the franchise is considered one of Capcom's greatest. Like, it's the beginning of the trash pile, quote-unquote, is what I like to call it.
Thank God, some.
It's easily one of Capcom's top 10. You do understand that games are made for the fans? Right, except a lot of people complaining weren't fans, and the game sold as, like, it sold well enough. I guarantee you a lot of people complaining weren't the fans. As well, the game was fine. The game didn't sell poorly. You know that, right? The game apparently sold as expected, which is a good sign. I absolutely think as well that some people don't show up, or some people want something else. I remember it all very well. Also, it's gonna be awkward because I have Snowflake here. Snowflake? Okay, fine. That was a really awkward fight. Fuck with it. It's an IP law. What are you talking about? But yeah, DRDR apparently did so well. Apparently the people who wanted to play it, played it. Again, most people complaining were not the fans. I'll tell you that much right now. Most people complaining are the people who always complain. People who buy the games, not the people bitching online all the time.
Sweet. There it is.
What I'm fully expecting, though, is that when DRDR 2 comes out, people are gonna bitch about the lack of the Playboy stuff. In fact, I'm almost willing to bet on that. It'd be really funny if it happens, too. I grab the extra money. You think they'll follow it up? Probably. I think there's a very strong possibility they do. It apparently sold well, so. Not add that much to the game? Pretty much. Like I said, people who actually played the games enjoyed it. The only people who didn't enjoy it are people who bitch online all the time. And why remove it at all? Why remove the Playboy thing? Or are you talking about something else? Playboy thing's gonna get removed because it was an advertisement back when the game came out, and one, I don't even know if Playboy's around anymore. And two, they would have to get another brand deal. They already removed it and off the record. It's already out of that game. Like, it's not in this game, chat. I can prove it to you. In fact, I'll point it out when I can. On the way back, you can point it out. I know exactly where it is. Alright, suck. Time to die. But doesn't matter. How am I doing? Not the greatest. There wasn't too crashed, and I'm kind of feeling a bit bad. Probably doing alright. It's been in magazine. Chat, you don't know what you don't know what I'm talking about. I'll explain in a moment. Give me a second here. So, in the original Dead Rising 2, the idea behind this is they wanted to feel Las Vegas. A big thing around 2008, surprisingly enough, in the vibe of Vegas, was Playboy. Playboy magazine. It was a gooning mag that your grandfather had. Why? He liked to jerk off. So, what happened is you open this magazine, it would have adult stuff, and it would have naked girls in it. And also, it would have the culture of partying and sex. How does this relate to Dead Rising? It relates to Dead Rising because when the game came out, they really wanted to be Vegas and everything Vegas stood for, which one of those things was Playboy. So they did is, on this poster that says Uranus Zone, there was a bunch of ads in base Dead Rising 2. Those ads were all for Playboy, because Playboy and DR2 reached a sponsorship agreement where they would feature Playboy models in the game and have Playboy advertisements. It was not an off-the-record, as you can see right there. It says Uranus Zone. If you boot up Dead Rising 2 base and you go to that exact poster and many of the other ones, what will happen is you will actually see the Playboy models on those posters. The idea behind it was for the OG, they wanted to have the Vegas vibe, which they did. But, yeah, pretty much. You got it, Zobada. For this game, they didn't really care that much because, you know, they're re-releasing it and they didn't reach the agreement that time, so they marketed Uranus Zone. Yeah, they're not gone because of censorship, they just removed it because they felt like it. Probably because they weren't getting paid money this time around. I know the people bitching aren't fans of the game. The same people bitch about every game in existence. I've seen it. I see it all the time. When you actually hit Capcom's sales thing, Dead Rising is considered as expected, which is a good sign to probably get more Dead Rising. Hell, every release Capcom has had recently apparently is considered good. The only one that wasn't was Kunitsugamu? Kunitsugami. That one. Kids don't read print media anymore. Playboy died for more than that. Playboy died probably with the developments in internet pornography. As well, admittedly, chat, sexuality has kind of got into a really weird state where a lot of people kind of flock over to OnlyFans instead of traditional pornography. So. Playboy died for a variety of reasons. Why can't they just enjoy the game for the way it is? Because a lot of people like to bitch because someone online told them to bitch, or because there's a minor thing that changed and they're worried about their game becoming woke. That's it. And porn magazine in Japan is still popular? Oh, like, maybe. I mean, I'm mentioning why Playboy died out, which they didn't stick to the times. They probably died to the increases in, you know, online pornography. Yeah, people can either whack it on, like, a porno site, or they can whack it on an OnlyFans model. It's very easy to find things nowadays. You go on Twitter for 5 minutes, you're until you'll find something. Still don't understand the removal of erotica pics. The removal of erotica pics makes a lot of sense when, one, the game was Japanese developed. Two, laws between 2006 and now have heavily changed. And I don't think that they wanted a game promoting creep shots and sexuality and rewarding that. Especially considering between that time in Japan, they added laws that make phones have forced shutter sounds because a lot of people were taking creep shots. And it's actually a big problem in Japan. So they probably didn't want to encourage that whatsoever, and the times have heavily changed. It's not the idea of sex, it's the idea of, I don't think they want to reward you taking unsolicited or unconsensual photos. Keep in mind, they still talk about, as Isabella mentioned, quit checking out my ass! Ken's still, like, making jokes about Frank being a horn dog, it's just they're not letting you take these photos. The erotic is still in the game. Hell, you still have the Cheryl Boone session. Why? Because that's consensual, that's why. That's why they did it. It changed the Viet quote. Probably because we're far away from Vietnam, and honestly, it's a minor difference. They don't call you a communist. That's the difference. Why? I don't know. Maybe they want to sell it in China. Realistically, them changing a single line isn't a huge deal to me. And I don't think it should be a huge deal to a lot of people. Why is it? You know, like changing for social reasons? Well, I definitely understand that the Japanese developer is not wanting to, encourage a very common crime. We're not even talking about that, though. Also, funny enough, if you're wondering, I've been saying it more, and I mentioned it during one of the other days, the only people ever bitching these days that, like, you know, are actively, like, having problems are the people complaining that things are too woke nowadays. It's funny because people always imagine, oh, both sides are complaining. Not really. You know who complains about Marvel Rivals? Like, the occasional Puritan. Oh, the game's too sexy. You know what they do? They made everyone's asses bigger immediately. And for the most part, everyone still just goes back to gooning. Every other single game has had major complaints from people complaining about things being woke. Most people just say everyone's sexy. Like, there's very minimal complaints from the other end. Actually, well, I'm not even kidding, so they had a patch, right? They had a patch after someone complained, and they increased the sizes of every character's ass, and they added more bulges to the dudes. I'm not even kidding. They actually did that. No, they did. Yeah, they made Magic's ass bigger. They made Psylocke's. They made Captain America. Every guy has a larger ass now, and I think they even added bulges. They added, yeah, they totally did. No, they did. The 100% they did. Venom 2? Well, Venom already had a massive ass, and they added the Venom twerking emote. And that being said, the dialogue about sexier characters or sexuality in a game, they're like, you know what happens? It's a very quick conversation, and no one's boycotting the game. Meanwhile, I can't tell you how many times I've seen someone complaining, oh, we're not gonna buy Assassin's Creed Shadows. Meanwhile, I think the game did okay. I don't know how it's doing now, but, like, I think it's doing okay. But every other time, it's always the same shit. Oh, game's not woke, we're not gonna buy it. Game's not woke, we're not gonna buy it. Like, every fucking time, man. You know what happens? They're never gonna buy the game in the first place. They don't care. None of the people who ever complained about that shit actually care about the game. Ever. You can go back and look at all of it. Do you know the last time that it happened on, like, if you're going, like, let's say, woke and not woke, do you know the last time the woke complained was? I know it was. I know what it was. For a grand thing that had a similar thing to, like, let's say Assassin's Creed, or Dead Rising, or Silent 2, or many of the last releases, Hogwarts Legacy. That was the last time. Back in 2020. What, 2020, right? I could be mistaken. Hogwarts Legacy was 2020. Think. No, that game is... I don't know. I'm more than fine with that game being removed. I don't think you should want that game. That game is pretty bad, and, you know, it's probably a good thing that's getting banned. I know what game you're talking about. I think they have removed games like that previously, too. 2023. Okay, so 2 years ago. Thank you. I didn't know when it came out. Meanwhile, every complaint this last year. Oh, wait, oh. So, is it awful? I don't know how Assassin's Creed is doing now. I actually wanted to ask that. I heard it did good, but I have not kept up with it whatsoever. I'm assuming it's still on the good territory, if I had to guess. But I could be mistaken or wrong. Oh my god. That's cool. Super emotions? Pretty much. Oh, too long. Game felt boring? Honestly, that's probably the exact description I'd imagine from that game. Second biggest launch? How's it doing now? Good? Bad? I don't know. Future, also, I might be dead. I think I'm not dead. Wait a minute, I might be fine. Be fine? Oh, how did you not die to a shotgun in my head? Assassin's Creed is good? Chad, I have not cared about an Assassin's Creed release since 3. I'm getting bodied right now. Jesus Christ. Right, Imagine it's like every single other Assassin's Creed game. I don't care about them. I don't think Shadow's bombed. From what I heard, unless there's been recent updates, I heard it did very well. I don't know where any of these reports are. Insider reports? What are these are these insider reports in the room with us right now? How's it, Mouse? Yeah, from my understanding, it's doing alright. It's doing decent from what I heard. Alright. Are these insider reports in the room with us right now? Like, I'm pretty sure it did better than Odyssey, I think? I don't remember. I don't know a whole lot about Assassin's Creed, nor do I claim to. You know what I do know? I know about people bitching every 5 minutes about Assassin's Creed. These days, they stopped, because it's no longer relevant. And the only people left holding the Assassin's Creed bag are people who actually like the games. And the target audience they're probably hoping for. Because they're going to move on to the next one, which will probably be, I don't know, the new Naughty Dog game, I guess? How you doing, Mouse? Hope you're doing good. They have their own launcher? Oh yeah, Intergalactic. Yeah, imagine people can complain about Intergalactic. People already complain about The Last of Us 2. Oh, the show, I should say, not the game. In a shitty mood. Sorry to hear. Hope it gets better soon. Thoughts on them making potential Dead Rising 5? They're probably going back, not forward, because it probably makes sense for them to do DRDR 2, them doing DRDR 1. I imagine they might want to reboot the franchise as a whole at this point, which makes more sense. Absolutely, Tarkor, absolutely. Like I said, the last time there was a major, let's say, quote-unquote woke complaints, 2023. Sorry, 2023. 2023. Which was over 2 years ago. Or let's say a similar scale to the Assassin's Creed. That, she looks fine. That, I don't know. It looks like something out of like Cyberpunk or some shit. That's what I'm imagining. I don't know who that is. The Last of Us? Fine, I like The Last of Us, but for different reasons. That's been getting too many remasters lately. That is true. But, I mean, that's the Last of Us issue. You blame Sony for that one. I don't know why the fucking keep doing it. They feel like it, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, buy the new collection. See, I try not to have opinions on The Last of Us. I think everything is better if I don't. Wait, where the fuck's my gun? Wait, where's my gun? Wait, where the fuck is my gun? Did they break it? Ah, wait, no. Are you fucking kidding me? Screw it, I don't need it any... Wait, where's my 6-shooter?
Go ahead.
Those men have set up at the vaults in the Americana, the slot
Where the fuck is my gun?
and the Yucatan.
There it is. Found it. Okay. On the door? Yes, it is. For a second, I thought of the LMG, and then I remember it was the 6-shooter. Oh, to making games? Well, the thing is, apparently Neil Druckmann has a very successful career, and people still like his games. You may not think it, but I mean, he's apparently been doing well for what it's worth. Do I think the Last of Us games are good? Yeah, I plead the fifth. But, people like them. Anyway. Ow. All right, he's dead, Chad. He's dead. There we go. What your boss uses? It's called Feel the Heat.
Okay,
that?
I actually don't even need to heal. Alright, fine. Oh, I missed something. Wait, hold on, what did I miss here? Hold on, what did I miss here? I may have missed a comment really quick. It does, yes. Cash on Days Gone? There you go. I'll come back to it. Yeah, the 6-shooter does good damage, though. In fact, I have plenty of bullets. I might probably keep it. Hold on. I missed. Oh my god. And I... Yes, I think Intergalactic will probably be fine. I may have missed something, though. I may have missed something, chat. Mannequin Torso? More like the fucking, what? Mini Chainsaw or Mega Man Buster. Probably Mini Chainsaw, actually. Alright, I think that was a fight. That was Navu. Thank you. Right, Dad. Ah, yeah, some woke boss music, of course. You see, I don't like Intergalactic because I don't like space games. But otherwise, it's probably going to be like every other, like, The Last of Us 1, The Last of Us 2. It'll probably be the exact same. You ever replace woke with weak, starts explaining the ever misfind definition of the kind of person who says woke is an insult? I think people just like complaining, and most of the complaints are pretty dumb. There's a lot more you can judge games based on. And I'll tell you right now, most people just get enraged, because they want to get enraged. I like making Jack and Daxter. You know what? If I owned Sony, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. If I owned, like, Naughty Dog or Sony or something, and you asked me, should I make Jack and Daxter or The Last of Us 2 again? I would make Jack and Daxter, oh no, I'd make The Last of Us 2 any day of the week. That franchise prints money. Even The Last of Us 2, alright, someone pull the numbers for me, right? I'd appreciate it if you can. It was considered very well sold, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's a very well sold game, even, like, though people bitch about like hell. Last of Us 2, not 1, 2. It did, and it sucked? Right, but, like, you can not like it all you want. It sold very well, and apparently a lot of people did enjoy it. And I guarantee you it would probably outsold the shit out of Jack and Daxter for anything. 10 million copies. How much did Jack and Daxter sell? I wouldn't say nobody would buy it. Ratchet and Clank's doing good, aren't they? I think they are. I could be wrong. They're sure they're doing well. No, so you're saying that... hold on, you're saying that The Last of Us 2 outsold GTA 5, like, actually? Alright, we're gonna bullets. Doubt it. I'd be shocked. I would like to see the... like, if someone has the numbers. I can't look it up right now. Because as you can imagine, right now I'm in Dead Rising 2. And if I alt-tab, it goes bad. That being said, someone said 10 million earlier. That sounds appropriate, I guess. I don't know, that sounds reasonable. Ship more remaster remix by development? I still don't know. Hold on. GTA 5 has sold more than 210 million. That sounds a lot more than 10 million. Chat, I mean, as of right now, how much is The Last of Us 2 sold? Do we have any knowledge on this? Can I alt-tab for 5 gifted? If you do 5 gifted, sure, I can alt-tab it. I'll alt-tab for a brief moment. You wouldn't even know if I alt-tab. How do you know? I'm not alt-tabbing, the game might crash. And also, there's nothing you really gain from it. Get 5 gifted first, then I'll do it. Jak and Daxter sold 2 million. 2 million sounds a lot less than 10. Okay. Maybe.
Okay.
Banjo-Kazooie sold more than GTA 5 and last combined. Oh, of course, of course. Wink, wink. Last of Us sold 20 million by May 2019. Gotcha. They're not get scammed? I mean, if anything, usually I'd probably more the other way around. Again, how would you know I alt-tab? I can say I alt-tab right now. God, it's starting to feel a little...
Loving it.
TK is still moving in heavy equipment, and more of those thugs are showing up as well.
I play Season of Marvel Rivals. Do you mean have I played, like, in all the ranked seasons so far? No. I am waiting for the week 1 to pass, because I don't like playing day 1, because I don't like my ELO being filled with every ranked player ever. I don't know, hopefully my game doesn't crash again. Should have waited. Beginner mistakes, man. Beginner mistakes. So over 10 million copies. Okay, so 10 million sounds pretty good. It's on the top list of top-selling games on Wikipedia. I imagine the top-selling games are probably going to be things that you probably have longer sales, and like GTA 5 and shit, which has been around since like, what, 2012? Yeah, early ranked season's not good. 2013, thank you. Like, I tried doing quick play to test out Emma Frost, and I like her, but like, yeah, I'm waiting a week at least for rank. I'm not hopping on rank till later. But if you're asking me, what do I think sold better, The Last of Us 2 or Jak and Daxter? Easily Last of Us 2. Like, easily. I think you are a fool if you believe that The Last of Us is not a good selling franchise or not a high quality franchise. Do I think it's good? Now, chat, I would rather not say my opinions on The Last of Us. Because whenever I say my opinions on The Last of Us, people get really mad. But I think it is a very respectable franchise that I would absolutely bet on doing well. I think for a lot of intents and purposes, it is a very quality franchise. And if I owned Sony and my choice was between making another Last of Us game or another Neil Druckmann game and like anything else, I would probably make it. I'd probably, all right, Neil, make me another game, please. Sell The Last of Us again. Correct. People have unfollowed me because of my opinions on The Last of Us. That is an actual thing. No, I hold my tongue. I hold my tongue. Is there a problem Walking Dead or The Last of Us? I don't know. I mean, you can probably check based on... I'm not gonna lie, you can probably check based on the viewership of both shows, right? Although I'm guessing right now, probably The Walking Dead. My opinion of The Last of Us, it is worth playing once. I think The Last of Us 1 is worth playing once. I have no opinion on The Last of Us 2 because I have never played it, and I don't want to play it. I also don't think chat can handle The Last of Us 2. I don't think that'd be a fun stream. I think it would cause me a lot of problems. No, I've had a lot of people unfollow me because alright, I'll just tell you, chat. I think The Last of Us 1 is one of the most boring games to ever fucking replay in my life. I tried learning it in Speedrun before. I think it is one of, like, early on, I had a fuck ton of people unfollow me because I said this is one of the most boring games I've ever tried to learn how to speedrun. I think it's a fine game. I think it's cool casually. I think it was, you know, I love waiting 30 real minutes for my run to begin. And then I love waiting another, there's a section that's a 15-minute wait, and then another 15-minute wait, and then another 15-minute wait. And then it's like a near 3-hour run where over an hour of that run is fucking waiting. So. Recommend you a horror game you might like with your profile? Oh, good question. Society. I think anyone can speedrun whatever you want. You can probably have a great time with it. You probably have a great time watching it too. Hell, I literally speedrun Until Dawn. It's a fucking movie. That being said, yeah, I don't ever plan on learning The Last of Us. I think it's a solid game casually. I'd rather not do it again. Knowing your palate, what game would I recommend you to speedrun? Good question. I don't know. No, I actually know some of the Last of Us runners. People do it. I think it's the worst game for speedrunning. Drinking battery acid. Yeah, again, there's no shame in people running a game. Like, you know what? I'd rather run The Last of Us than Alan Wake 2. Because, I don't know, I feel like I'd have more fun with it. I don't like the Alan Wake 2 streams. I don't like streaming that game. I more importantly do not like streaming that game. I don't think I've ever had a good time streaming that game, and it is on the list of games I don't plan on ever streaming again. Is it a bad game for people to run? No. Is it a bad time for people to stream it? No. Do I ever want to do it? No. Ow. I think so, have you ever checked out the Dead Space games? You might like those as a speedrun. I don't know. They're kind of really glitchy and out of boundsy. Unfollowing. Of course, of course. I thought I got all forward slashes there. Nice. Look at that. Chat, you can speedrun anything. You can speedrun drinking battery acid if you want to. I don't recommend it. You'll die. Seen Days Gone speedruns? No, because I don't know anyone who's actually played that game. Yeah, he was Double D. That's correct. Skips are cool for Alan Wake 2. I imagine they're as cool as they want to be. I don't want to stream. I don't want to do it. I don't want to stream. I don't want to play it. There's some games I don't vibe with. That's one of them. Also, different strokes for different folks and all that. I imagine some people wouldn't want to speedrun something like Persona, but there are Persona runners out there who love running their fucking 15 or 12-hour RPG, right? Do I think Persona's bad? No, not at all. I actually like playing a bit of it. You had beef with the rules? What, Persona rules? Really? What rules do they have? Speedrun doesn't end on last input when the credits end. I mean, if you're doing IGT, I get it, but like, wait, why would that matter? I feel like it seems pretty reasonable to have it be on making a new game, like seeing the IGT, right? That they have 10 minutes and then menu once. Okay, wait, you're talking about Persona, right? You're talking about Persona, right? God damn it, Derek! You son of a bitch! Yeah, man. They also have only true ending, no 80%. I mean, realistically, if you wanted to do 80%, you could do it. I just don't imagine there's a leaderboard for it. That's what the... Like, fine, why not? Ow. Is it gonna stop me? I don't know how that worked. Nice. Alright, I might be dead. Yeah, Dead Space is pretty tight, very glitchy. It's up your alley for the type of like skips you got. Good dodge. good. Derek, don't do it. Don't fire it. Oh, you son of a... Oh my god, I hate Derek. Alright, Vita Smith. Honestly, time to start speedrunning hentai games. I mean, if you want it, you can do it. Pat, remember, you can literally speedrun anything you want. There's 0 rules on what you have to do. Speedrunning is just playing games fast. There's no actual rule on what you're allowed to and not. The only rules are usually in specific speedrun communities, and they have the reasons for the rules. Sometimes the reasons are good, sometimes they're really dumb. Just cheat against them? What do you mean to cheat against them? Nah, I got unlucky, that was the problem. And also, round 1, I have no idea what the fuck I was doing. I feel like the Derek fight either was really good or really bad. 13, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna go with this actually. Same with the fall. Alright, Derek is dead. Okay, what are you talking about Nintendo being played on PC? What? Can I recommend games of those types of AI companions? RE6? Yeah, RE6 is fun. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Zoba, though. What? RE6 gets a bad rep for the speedrun. I like Jake a lot, but honestly, Ada's probably the best one. Nice. Say over PC ports? Man, what's wrong with the PC port? I think Nintendo should be allowed to have, you know, make money off their games. I don't think it's the end of the world. No, do not do that. In fact, you're not allowed to advocate for piracy. If anything, I'd time you out right now if I had the ability to. The fact that I can't alt-tab is the only reason you're not getting tabbed out. That being said, if you act up beyond that and I have to alt-tab, you're getting banned immediately. Yeah, I know you're talking about Spike. Dude, I have a big respect for those last runs. Those are long. Shit. Nothing there. Uh-oh. Be dead. Watch out, you know why they call him Big Earl, right? Because he has a big hearts. Dude, I don't even know why I'm doing that strat. Oh my fucking Big Earl. Why am I getting bodied by these? Okay. Alright. This is not going well. My favorite answer. You don't like the way they're doing things? Don't buy it. Don't play it. There. It's that easy. Nice. I said earlier, what in chat or yeah. Big Earl. Too big, chat. Anybody know how to price things? Well, like I said, if you don't like it, don't buy it. I think $80 games are stupid? Yes. Am I going to buy them? No. There's your answer. I can't believe it. This food is too spicy. Are you eating it? Yes. Will I play The Last of Us 2 if someone gives it on PC? In my own time? Possibly. Online? No, I don't want to stream with that. Yeah, I'm not anti-Last of Us 2, I just don't think that I want to handle a Twitch chat while streaming The Last of Us 2. I can't imagine any streamer has ever had a good time having to deal with that. There we go. That worked. Flint and Steel, yeah. Yeah, I don't think streaming The Last of Us 2 is a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea whatsoever. The secret path to partner? What, streaming The Last of Us 2? I don't know. Maxie's doing it tomorrow? I hope Maxie doesn't have a problem with that. Now, I really want to point this out, chat. I don't have a problem with The Last of Us 2 as a game. I don't care. I don't know anything about it. My problem is, I know it's one of the most divisive games that have ever been released. Ever. Or some shit. You're surprised? Some people can make it work. I don't know. I'd be kind of afraid of streaming it. Is it? It's one of those games that I think if you streamed it, you should expect... Like, you need more moderators. I think that's the case. You would need more moderators. 100%. You would need more mods. No. Oh, of course, of course. What's the controversy? A lot of... Alright, so The Last of Us 2 has a few things. Let me give you a very, like, objective reason why it gets complaints. One, a lot of the complaints are because, let's just say, they have a fan-favorite character, and people do not like the fate of that character or how they wrote that character, right? That's reason number one. Reason number two, a lot of people complain about, you know, woke. Because of the certain acts and appearance of a certain character. I'm trying not to spoil it, because maybe someone wants to play it soon. Maybe they're trying to avoid spoilers. But those are the two big reasons. And then three, The Last of Us is a very artsy game already. Those are the two big reasons why people hate The Last of Us. And then everything else is apparently mud. Because those two things happen. People hate... yes, that is one of the big reasons people do not like it. There is a fate for a certain character, who I do not want to name, just in case. Don't take this fucking plant. So that. I know, but I know it's already pretty spoiled at this point. I'm just trying to be polite, I guess. Like, realistically, I think it's very heavily spoiled. The Saga of the Run's bad. Dead Rising 2 crashed and I was really far ahead, so now I'm really far behind. Right, but it's still attached to the game. Again, chat, even if something's already been spoiled and everyone knows about it, someone here might not. I'd rather be polite to that person. Maybe there's someone in chat who's really... They found out about The Last of Us last week, they played The Last of Us 1, and they waited to play The Last of Us 2. Maybe that person exists in chat right now. Maybe they're in the room with us right now. Or maybe they got into it from the show, I don't know. Chat, I'm not gonna ban anyone, I just prefer you don't type it. I don't know, how long do you think the TV show's gonna go? Didn't they already plan for a season, like, 3 or some shit? Like, another season after the season? I could be mistaken, I feel like they already planned another season, right? I didn't get the 6-shooter before the Psycho Pack box, it's in a safe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure season 2 and 3 is gonna be The Last of Us 2. Probably because I imagine they're going to have more. Because, all right, chat, for The Last of Us 2, if I remember right, there's two playable characters. So I definitely imagine they're probably going to divide it based like that or something like that, and they're going to try. That's why they justify more. As I'm pretty sure The Last of Us 2 is literally double the length of 1, right? It's long. Oh, we're gonna get the suit. Fuck. How about the story? I could see it. I said the episode names. Well, I don't plan on watching it, but I appreciate you not spoiling it for chat. And yeah, same, Abu. Same. Honestly, the reason why I don't want to play Last of Us 2 is just because, I don't know. It'd probably take me several days. I don't really have a reason to do it right now. I don't think it would go well. I don't think chat would like it. And there's a lot of reasons why I wouldn't. Do I think it's a bad game? No, not at all. I think both games are probably in the area of really good to play once. Hell, I would say it's kind of like Alan Wake 2. Really good to play once. Can you find a reason to play it more? Sure, of course. But I think pretty heavily, I don't think I'd have a good time with it.
I don't like playing fetch, lady.
How to play a game of drink the beer, BB. Here, drink the beer. Eight hours longer than one? Yeah, I mean, I only know about the speedrun, and it's because of the multi-parts of the speedrun. Like, I think both scenarios in The Last of Us 2 are, like, equal length to The Last of Us 1. So I think it's that long. Control? I like Control. I don't think I'd speedrun it, but I liked it. I would probably speedrun it hard as hell, I think. I think the effort put in wouldn't justify the amount of work I'm putting in. Nelly Q with a tier 3 at 37 months. I'll be doing good. Also, Nelly Q, I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. I haven't needed to be right back yet. I'm surprised. Control is fun. I like Control. And I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? What are you doing today? Bob, you're doing Kazan. Scavenging confirmed DRDR2 or Onimusha 3. I mean, the only Onimusha confirmations right now are, you know, not 3. They're doing 2. They're just releasing 2. And then, I mean, they're doing the new Onimusha. What's Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake 2. And just once? I mean, I'll probably see how I'm doing. So I'm going from work? I can imagine. Jellyfish GF? Who's Jellyfish GF? I might need to play Kazan. I think everyone's been on it, right? Maybe I do a little Kazan gaming chat. You all like Kazan? I'm missing a case? No. Oh, what is it? Either that or I'm doing the old. I might be doing the older route if they change the route. I'm on the K. I'm gonna get it in a moment. I'll get on the way back. Oh, yeah, no, I forgot. I know which one I'm missing. I know which one it is. Your chat a bit salty today? No, I don't think so. I think I'll get very excited over certain games. Yourself out? I think people have been enjoying it a lot more today. So that's been nice. I think people are kind of getting to the point that Dead Rising come back for a bit. What's case 0? How hard is it to set up? Because I saw the tutorial, but like, do I need a specific Xbox? Or like, is it any 360? Because I might need to buy a new 360. I have one, but like, I don't know what model it is. So that. Alright, and then BD died. Oh no. What fun do you think? Well, there you go. Yeah, they never released it? Oh, no, I'm able to do it at some point. Modding? I know Pokecell's been working on stuff, and I don't know if I even need to solder it. I imagine, I think Pokestall is the tech. I consider it a boss? Yes, baby is a psychopath. Yeah, Pokestall quite literally has a guide on how to do it. I just don't know what version of an Xbox you need. So, considering Pokestall is currently in chat, I'm probably more willing to listen to them. I'm modding a 360 right now. I will do, at some point, Case 0 and Case West time skip. But I would like to know, like, if you want to buy a modded 360, you can use any 360 besides the first release without a Wi-Fi adapter. Gotcha. I'll see you all later on. Today's gonna be a long day, so probably, yeah. Why did I grab this? I don't think I need this. Eh, go to Jasper model. How do I know what the fuck the Jasper model is? Hold on. I think we're good. Ah, I know what I'm doing. My brain is bad. I don't think I get the LMG. I think it's straight to the boss. That's your tutorial it goes over. I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably set up offline at some point. That'd make a lot more sense for me, I think. Hey, wait a minute. I think I need the LMG for this fight. Fuck, I may have messed up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely fucked up somewhere here. Yeah, I fucked up, chat. I'll be fine. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. No, I didn't see this. There. Worked out. Sniper's Ace is the hardest boss. Honestly, depends per day. I don't even know at this point. Really depends per day. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes it's Antoine and the one challenge. Yeah. Really depends per day. I don't know, I'm looking at maybe getting a second 360 or some shit. I don't want to use the one I have now. I feel like I might fuck it up. We shall see. I know I can just find a modded one or something. I don't know. The iframes to DR2 or DR to DR2 something that was intentional or some limitation? Probably. I'm a million not too sure. Oh, actually, no, I know what you're talking about. Boss iframes, right? Added in DR2 off the record. They're not in DR2. They're only in off the record. Because off the record hates spawn. Done closed beta testing recently? Oh, no, maybe. And 720? Yeah, you got it. Anyway, I'm trying to remember, do I need the LMG? I don't think I do. I think we shall see. There's no acronym? I mean, they used it first. I don't think they need to change it. That's a you issue. There's also cognitive behavioral therapy. I don't think they're going to change the acronym because it's an immature joke that came out later. So that's a you wish. Yeah, CBT. Cozy bedtime. What's the joke? Cozy bedtime. People really like to feel cozy and easy. First, I think it's a lifestyle. Nice. So unless you want to find 360 often. See, my thing is I want to use it for I still have my 360 for Saw 2 and Another game. Live up chainsaw. So I can't fuck up the 360 I have. I gotta make sure I have something. Every time you turn on the console? Oh god, that sounds awful. What the fuck is that? No permanence? Yes. Really? What's sock on? It's kind of like Bofa. Let's get a board. What's Bofa? Oh, Bank of America. Is he from a soft mod? Is there a hard mod? Maybe I'll look into buying a hard mod console that works.
Hey, you looking for something? Is your stuff ready to go?
Simple as that.
All right. This is getting expensive. Yeah, I'll see you next time, pal.
Oh, wait, I think I need the Blambo. Oh, fuck, I'm actually low on money. Ooh, boy, wait a minute. Am I? No, I should have money. Do I? No, I'm fucking broke! Screw it, I don't need it anyway, it's fine. I'll live. I'll make it work. Why am I low on money? What did I fuck up on? Yeah, game you cannot speedrun? What? Is it drinking battery acid? You can only do that once. I'm using Glambos faster? That's kind of funny. Fireplace? You can speedrun it. I mean, it's not much of a speedrun. It's more like a brisk walk, but you can do it. I think someone has done it, in fact. Nice. Hooray! I got an iframe. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, nice. Good kick. Come on, man. Cut that out. Alright, phase 2. I fucking love his, like, go time music so much. I don't know why, it makes me laugh. There, he's dead. Okay. Let's do this.
I'd buy this for $1.
Thank you to Dookie for the 100 videos.
Well, that was short-lasting.
It was. Ha 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 ha. I mean, from what it sounds like right now, I don't know when I'll have Case Zero set up. I'll look into it. You live in a society? Correct. Saws the poor man's manhunt? I don't think they're really all that related. I don't know if that one's true. Howdy, Razor. Hope you're doing good. Also, I think Manhunt does have a corresponding movie. I don't remember the name of it, though. Chat does. It's some movie I never seen, but chat told me to watch at some point. It does Fallout Freak, yes. That's why I just do this one. How are you doing health-wise? We shall see. Hopefully I'll be doing good. I don't know. I'm hoping good. But, we shall see. Hopefully no issues. So far, I feel like I've been doing better today, although I announced early on that I might need to do more. I might need to, like, be right back more to, like, get water and, like, make sure I'm all good. So far, I've been doing pretty good, though. Surprised. Oh, hold on. That's fun. I thought it was Syrian film? Wait, what? What about Syrian film? I don't think anyone's talking about that. I didn't even talk about that. Nice. Okay. Nope, that's manual. Dude, how the fuck did that hit me? Hold on. Man, I like film. No! Serbian film's like a fucking... What? That's like some random, like, snuff film type thing. No, it's an actual good movie. I don't remember what it is, but, like... A manhunt movie would be something that's like a, you know... reality TV kill each other game. Like a death game. Alright, there we go. No! It's an actual movie. I don't remember the name of it, though. Like, it's like it's a death game, but they're trying to, like, film, like, people killing each other. A movie? Like, Manhunt. Some people said it was based on a movie, but I don't remember what movie it was. By the way, I think I need the one. Manhunt. No, it was a live-action Western movie. I think somebody also said Death Race, but I don't think it's that one. God, I don't know what the movie is. Not the Belko Experiment. I don't remember what it is. It's in, like, I think it came out in, like, the 80s or the 90s or something. No, it came out before Manhunt. I don't remember what it's called, though, so. Oh, I don't even watch the movie. I just know people describe it as that. I think it might be Running Man. I think it actually is Running Man. That might actually be the one. I'm gonna use AI? Why not Google it? You don't need to use AI. I'm pretty sure the answer is Running Man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer is Running Man. I think that's the one people said it was. I never watched it, but, like, people usually use that one. Arnold? Maybe. Again, I've never watched the movie. People said that's what, like, you know, it's kind of like Manhunt, but a movie. I think people said Manhunt gets influence from that. So. The Western? Well, I don't know who the fuck made Running Man. Again, I've never seen the movie. Also, if it has Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's probably a good example to imagine it's definitely a Western movie. Not like spaghetti Western, but like, you know, made in the West. I'm assuming that's what they meant by Western and not cowboys. Likely Western. I'd be willing to bet it probably is a Western film, yes. Also, what the hell am I doing? Also, especially considering the question was, is it, you know, is it, I think they said, is it Asian Western? Yeah, they probably meant from the West. The context, chat. You gotta have context in the sentence. A battle royale would be fooling. That is? Yes, that's why I know what I'm talking about. Okay. See. How'd that hit? What? Some terrible damage. Oh, right. Boykin has terrible damage in this version of the game. Come on. Almost got it. Nice. Alright, done. I think I need the gun? I don't remember. I feel like I do. Oh, there's an assault rifle right there. See, my problem is I keep having base 2 on the brain. Is DRDR? Yes. That is why it says DR on the bottom. We already did the original 2. Alright, I'm doing both. Am I dropping in Tomato Town? Isn't Tomato Town, like, gone? Gonna suck? I'm not gonna lie, Zobra. You've been complaining about, like, everything. I'm sure it'll be fine. You specifically have been complaining about, like, everything today. At this point, I think it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't want to be a doomer every 5 seconds.
Watch it.
Don't like it? Don't watch it.
Don't get hurt.
I feel the heat? That's good. I'm not going to DMCA for that song. I only do it on songs I know I'll get DMCA'd on. That one doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. Literally for like the last hour and a half or so. This whole run. Complain. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. This sucks. What doesn't suck? That's why I like to focus on things I like. Things that are good. A lot better that way. I'll make a save here finally. Wanna go make a Twisted Metal game again? Probably. Is Rebecca dead? Yes. I was streaming today. It's going alright. Dave will be doing good. You know Rebecca teleports out like that? Yeah, if you get the right side of the car, like, you know, so she can't get out, she'll go closer to you. It's actually a little bit of a second how you park the car, funny enough. Smell got a lot of chances. Now it's coming back. I mean, you know that season 2 is like coming out in summer, right? And also, they already kind of planned on a game, but then it fell through. Imagine, yeah, if the show does well, like if season 2 does well, maybe they get a game again. Yeah, like yeah, no, season 2 is coming out summer. The live servers got canned, but they're, you know, it can come back. Normally, I would say copium, but like, in this case, I think there's a good argument that if season 2 did well and they had 2 seasons of a very good show, Also, yes, it was fun. I appreciate you. I don't know. It's refreshing. I'm glad you liked it. That being said, the reason why the chat, does anyone remember? I remember why, but for you, does anyone remember why the Twisted Metal 2, why the Twisted Metal game, not show, why the Twisted Metal game that was going to come out got canned? You know why, right? Yep, should come out in summer. You know why? You're gonna laugh. No! Well, I mean, kind of, but not the one you think. Cat, how's in the DRDR? The reason why yes, Concord. The reason why Twisted Metal, the new game died is because Concord was, using its assets. Yeah, they canned the Twisted Metal game because of Concord. Meaning, they used a lot of resources to push Concord. That being said, would Twisted Metal happen? Sure, I don't see why not. But one of the big issues was Concord. As goofy as that might sound. Yeah, they put a lot into Concord. I think a lot of people don't remember that. But, like, I know now, but, you know, everyone likes to, oh, Concord, right? A lot of people still don't understand. They put a lot of resources in that game. Like, they believed in that game. And there were a lot of projects that, you know, didn't happen because Concord happened. Make fun of the game all you want, that's fine. But, like, it's still funny to think they sacrificed a lot for a dub. I don't know if we'll convince a re-release. Yeah, they put a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of people. None to advertising? You think they would have advertised it more, yeah. Well, I mean, like, from what I saw in, like, the character models, I didn't even understand some of it. Is Concord any good? To my understanding of Concord, one, it was a generic hero shooter. Two, it costed money in the era where I don't think any hero shooter right now is costing money. Hell, I even think Overwatch went free to play, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Overwatch is free to play. Valorant is free to play. Marvel Rivals is free to play, and that came out after Concord. Like, I don't think any of them cost money anymore, for one. And then two, I don't think the designs were all that interesting. Like, a lot of them are just kind of, like, there. They're all just kind of weird. I mean, weird because, like, I remember someone pulled up characters and they asked you a quiz, like, who do you think is what per role? And, like, you had, like, a person wearing, like, really heavy armor who was, like, a medic. You had someone who looked like a scientist who was, like, an explosive expert. And it's weird because, like, normally it's, like, imagine you look at the demo man from TF2, you probably think he has something to do with bombs because he's covered in fucking grenades. And he's wearing a bombardier's, like, vest. And imagine he was the medic. And it's like, why are you not the demo man, right? Or imagine you look at the medic in TF2, for instance, and then you assume, all right, that's a tank. And it's weird. In the same vein, like, you know, imagine you look at Widowmaker, right? And then you find out that she's, like, a tank. People, weirdly enough, do have a certain idea of a character when you expect it. Like, hell, for Marvel Rivals, they make all the tanks larger. Like, they're all just large. They're big. Why? Because a tank should be big. You should not have a small tank. Yeah, Marvel Rivals has been doing pretty good. Like, you can tell Emma Frost very quickly is larger than the other blonde white women. She is a tank, therefore. See, it makes sense. She's larger than the other women. So therefore, she is the tank. Very understandable, chat. Baz? Who's Baz? Are those scientists hardest boss in the game? Was there a link? There may have been. I'm not too sure. People wide as tank? No, so they tend to give, like, tanks larger models because they want them to be able to take damage. We're talking about her height? Yeah, we're talking about her, like, well, I guess height and width. Like, generally, like, she's larger. Like, if she was, like, a support, she'd be a lot smaller. Yeah, it is Mr. Kel, but they have to do that. Like, they also made Doctor Strange big. He's not supposed to be a huge guy, but you have to make him big. Because if he's not big, he can't take any hits. A tank needs to be kind of big, chat. Right, League can do it, but League also mostly has all the characters roughly the same size. Like, can you imagine if Malphite was, like, lore size? Like, Poppy's small, but she's not that much smaller than Malphite. Like, if you had them, like, lore-wise, like, it would be a massive difference. Punisher's big? That's true, he is kind of beefy. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. If you're wondering what's gonna happen, this is the section of the game that I blow up the machines. It's pretty boring, so this is a good time. I've been doing a Death Dawn. Yeah, today has been nicer. I don't want to speak too early, but it has been nicer. Anyway, Adge. Yeah, exactly. Like, some characters in League lore would be massive. Even Neil for Emma Frost. Dude, Emma Frost is fun. I like her. Hitbox is not as important in LoL. That's true as well. Actually, in some characters it makes sense. I think they actually made some characters buffed and nerfed based on hitboxes. You're not playing Strange and gonna counter her? Wait, how the fuck does Strange counter Emma Frost? I thought they counter Emma Frost would be like... Fuck, I don't know who would counter her. I don't imagine... Why would Strange counter her? Shield blocks the ult? Oh, I mean... Why not play Magneto? He's better at, like, everything right now. What does Frost do? Emma Frost... Alright, have you ever played Overwatch? Basically leave her in a troll? Yordles aren't trolls. Yordles are meant to be, like... gnomes. They're small. Trolls are big. You might be thinking a goblin. I know it's sucked into her ult. Well, I'm just saying, he has the shield, right? Okay, yeah, the Yordles are like fairies. They're like gnomes. They're tiny. Trolls are like huge. Either lanky or buff, depending on which version or iteration. I need tanks. I mean, a tank could be beefy. Keep that in mind. Tank doesn't mean like the blob. Tank could be like a beefy person. Anyway, yeah, going into Emma Frost, she has two sides. Side one, she plays like a combination of Orisa and Zarya from Overwatch. She has a beam that gets stronger the more you hit. She has a tiny shield that she can put in front of her or allies, like it's an area of effect. She has like a diamond thing that you touch someone, you do damage to the diamond, it'll deal damage to them. Ever DR1 skateboard? Yeah, DR1 skateboarding is the best. But then she also has diamond form. In diamond form, she becomes a melee fighter. She has more durability. She has all melee hits. She gets new, like, CC abilities where she'll move you. So, like, she can go for a command grab, or she can go for the, she'll go for a kick. Great op tank? Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, I can tell you already, I've already had a solo tank as her. I mean, it sucks. There's only, like, one good solo tank. Like, arguably only one. I think there's only one good solo tank right now. Two, maybe. How was that? It went well, because I was playing Quick Play. Normally I'm in Grandmaster, and I feel like people playing Quick Play right now are not in Grandmaster. I got up to GM1. I was so pissed off the day before the rank season end, chat. Alright, I went on a real cold streak. I think I dropped down to Diamond 2 at one point. And then I went on a real heater. I went down from Diamond 2, back up to GM1. And I was only like 3 games away from fucking Celestial, and then I missed. I need triple tanking? I don't think triple tanking is the idea, right? I don't have to play support at that point, or Mr. Fantastic or some shit. You got buffed. 3 games? I was like 70, right? I think it was like 78. It was GM1 78 points. I was right there, chat. I was right there. At one point I was 50. I was one game away. Strange mag thing, and then they pick Wolverine, and then you're fucking done. I actually get banned Wolverine, but I'm just saying, man. The one Wolverine pick and you're done. Done. For tanks, the thing is solid. The thing is not a good solo tank. It can be done, but like... I would not call him a good solo tank. Oh, when he was nerfed, he's still the bane of tanks. If you're a tank, he's still gonna beat the shit out of you. Anyway, remember dubstep? That was a thing at one point. She's a tank? I like her as a tank. I think she's very fun. Yes! If you're wondering, why does Wolverine get banned? Because he's a monster. Thing counters Groot? He is countered by Groot. Pretty hard. You're glad it was a fad? Wait, which one? Oh, dubstep. Ah, yeah, no, you're right. Took me a moment. I forgot I was talking about dubstep. That tank and Wolverine Groot have to go? Yeah. Now the other way? No, they're saying the counter to the thing is Groot. Yes. If you're playing the thing, you will get dominated by a Groot. Yes. That's what we're saying, right? And that's what we're all saying. Anyway, in case you're wondering, tank-wise, there are 3 solo tanks in the game. You have Magneto, who is probably the second best one. You have Groot, who can literally solo carry a game, but it's probably the hardest to learn. And then you have Doctor Strange, who is... I think he got nerfed, so I'm sorry. Those are the only 3 solo tanks. Could you do the others? You still okay? That's good. Okay, I didn't know how bad the nerfs hit him. I know he got nerfed. A Rocket Mastery? Nice. That, I fucking hate it too, because I got good at Magneto, but the win rate is shit. And it's not because I suck. Don't think about that. Don't think about me sucking. You know why I have a bad win rate on Magneto? Hard as he nerfed? Probably not that bad. You can take a wild guess why you might guess I have a bad win rate on him. I shield myself? No! Because every time I play Magneto, I'm a fucking solo tank. I am so tired of solo tanking every game. I have been insta-locking Emma Frost and saying fuck you to the DPS. I have earned a new character, man. Playing that solo tank? I do it. He sucks solo tank? He's one of the only good solo tanks in the game. There's not a single good character to solo tank, outside of maybe Groot. Even then, I know Groots don't like solo tanking. Nobody likes solo tanking, because solo tanking is not fun. You get dominated, or, you know, you're just at the will of your DPS. But I'm usually a solo queue man. Oh. Range Thor? Yes, the duo tank is goated. Are you gonna try to insta-lock? I'm good at insta-lock here. You go out every time. I've seen the new one-shot combo. Yeah, you just go, like, diamond form and then, like, win, right? Pretty hard patch. She's strong. Why have I installed the hand stuff? Actually, Godzilla? Because she showed up. Obviously, Ego players. I mean, solo tanking is not the end of the world. It just, realistically, you're at the will of your DPS. That's it. Fortress Metal? What the fuck is Fortress Metal? What? Ow. Plus one base form, and then change the diamond, called basics with kick. I mean, her, like, grab already, like, one-shots, right? If you do the grab, you just one-shot everything, I think. And you do the grab, you punch twice on the ground, and then you just kick him into a wall, and then GG's good. I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure that one-shots, yeah? Like most characters, you just grab, hit twice, and then kick. Yeah, you have enough for 2 hits. Nah? What do you mean nah? I did it last night! Or, wait, no. 2 nights ago. Yeah, you melee grab, hit twice, and then congratulations. You kick them after that, right before they get back up, you kick them, they're dead. Almost every single squishy in the game will be dead. Or a Penny. I like Penny, but the problem is you're very, like, defense-oriented. Unless you're, like, cracked. More damage kicking against the wall? Correct, which you probably will. There's a lot of walls all over the game. I'm assuming you're ending with the kick, yeah.
Looks like you're a little out of your league, boy.
Oh, God. Exactly, DRDR. Yeah, we haven't heard this line in a while. I guess we'll hear Frank say it. Also, I haven't been right back yet.
It's Agent S. I'm ready for extraction. Yeah. I just have an old newspaper that needs to be taken out to the trash.
Always thought you had a crush on me. Too bad I don't dig flat chicks.
There it is. I thought I'd get it. Ooh. Man's unplayable? Wait, which one? Too bad I don't dig flat chicks. Fucking Frank. Get it? Because she was crushed like a pancake. Widow. You know, Widow should remain unplayable at all points. I don't think Widow should ever be playable. Society is better with not having Widow be playable. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate to say this. You should never have Widow be playable. Snipers are bad for... Exactly. Snipers are not good or healthy for any hero shooter. I hear, like... They're always a pain in the ass. They're never going to be strong. They're either going to be overpowered as shit, or... they get nerfed, and they'll never be playable. Oh, wait. Forgot about that. Oh, here. Remember, Amazon deliver your Ritz crackers. Why did you order Ritz crackers off Amazon? Well, actually, I guess more importantly, did you order them at, like, 3 a.m.? Or, maybe it's not 3 a.m. for you. Maybe it's, like, a decent time. Wasn't Hawkeye OP? Correct. I'm not saying I hate Widow. Also nice. I accidentally... Oh. I'm not saying you're a bad person for playing Widow. It's just more the case... nice. Gotcha. I hope you get your Ritz. It's more just the fact that if a sniper is ever on, like, the strong end, it is pick or ban. Yeah, that's the case. Like, unfortunately, a sniper can never be amazing. Doomfist launch would not be fine. How is Doomfist launch? I don't really remember. I remember playing it, but I don't remember him being very good. Makes sense, Glider. Honestly, I've really been liking Marvel Rivals. Goes in, kill 3, gets it. Ooh, okay, that's pretty rough. Yeah, that'd do it. Chad, do you know what the Doomfist says after that? After they kill 3, gets out and never dies? The damage to snipers aim and balance to snipers aim and damage. Right, but here's the thing. There's a point of the game where the player is never going to have problems with aiming. In low ELO, balanced. In high ELO, pick or ban. Like, you're not going to win at that point, and it'll ruin all gaming at a higher point. You can never have a character like Widow ever be amazing, because then instant pick and ban. Same with Hawkeye. I do think Hawkeye is dumb. I don't play him. I play beefy guys, and... Well, actually, I play a lot of beefy guys, and... I play 2 of the 3 blonde women. And I've been debating on learning the 3rd blonde woman. I don't know why. I'm very good at playing the character that all, like, you have 3 characters who look the exact same and have different roles. And I play 2 of them. The blonde trio, correct. And Cloak. And you can't forget Cloak. And Cloak. The blonde trio. And Cloak. Any on Lord? No. I have a lot of hours. I've not got a single fucking Lord somehow. I'm good at playing the girl, the auto-aim heal, and the girl that penetrates. Which one's the one that penetrates? Auto-aim heal? Yeah, I think so. No, I don't play cloak. I don't play cloak. Never, I don't know how to play. Oh, sorry, I don't play dagger. It's dagger, not cloak. I don't play him either, but I don't play cloak and dagger. I play invis. And I've been playing the new one. What's her name? Emma Frost. I know for a fact I'm probably gonna play her a lot. I actually really like her. Wait, the cloak has the auto aim? What the wait, does cloak go? It's dagger. I can never remember her. Are you saying dagger has auto aim? Really? Wait, how? I know cloak has the auto aim because he has the beam. But like, actually? No, so I know about the penetration thing. I know, so that makes more sense. Yeah, I know she goes through attacks. Dagger's M1 trash. You're fucking with me, actually? Wait, really? I knew she was easy. I didn't know she was that easy. Jesus Christ. So that's why there's so many Lord Cloak and Daggers. Huh. Oh, now I know, chat. Huh? Now I know. SAC, I've never looked at the accuracy. Yeah, I'm used to like my 17% accuracy on Rocket. I don't have good accuracy. I have 17. Sometimes I'm like 23. Bro, hey, I do good. I don't play bad at Rocket. You don't have good at what? 1% accuracy. What a hero. What a guy. 1% accurate. Chat, here's me when I heard that. You won? Again, no damage rocket's a thing, chat. You don't need to do damage on a rocket. Hell, he's actually even better now than he used to be. Yeah, no damage rocket's a thing, especially now. Rocket is yes, they buffed him hard. Like, way too much, except maybe the mobility. Also, Rocket's been busted. I want to say it right now. Like, I like playing as my secondary. He's really overpowered. He's been overpowered. And they only made him stronger for some reason. Why? I don't know, man. I don't know why they made him stronger. They gave him an actual defense ult. They gave him better healing. And then he was already overpowered beyond that. Spider-Man's easy. Is he? No one realized? That's because people were, you know, they jerk off over the defense ults. Oh my god, you didn't pick, you know, the fourth Symmetra ult in the game. How dare you? They didn't realize they can't solo heal? I'm not gonna lie to you. A Rocket probably was strong enough to solo heal, even without the ult. If you had the proper team, you probably could solo heal. But also, you shouldn't be solo healing with anybody. I think Jeff is the best counter? Probably. I was on the stairs where I crashed? I don't even know. But honestly, you shouldn't be solo healing. You should never solo heal. Like, solo tanking, sure. Solo healing, I may as well just quit the game at that fucking point. There are better words you can use to describe it, but, yeah, it's pretty bad. MMX Jeff unplayable. No, solo heal being like you're the only healer on a team. Like, if that's the case, you lose. That's it. Like, solo tanking, sure. Solo healing, God, no. Like, I will tell people, I will solo tank if we get a second healer. For the love of God, please just someone pick healer. I beg of you, anybody. Put the healers into 3 different classes? Well, every healer has the Symmetra. Except for the ones who don't get picked. You're gonna solo heal? I don't know if they'll let you. You know, here's the results of you solo healing. That. 1,000 each team, 6v6. Usually team comp is 2-2-2. Every now and again you'll get 1-3-2 or 1-2-3. You never have more than 2 tanks because usually you'll get countered pretty quickly. And you need more damage. And usually you want at least, you know, 1 DPS. I've seen 213, 132, 222. But you always need healers. Healing is making the montage play? Maybe for you. I think most of my MVPs were on Invisible Woman. I'm not even kidding. Well, I think Invisible Woman's my most played. Like, I think I might get Lord on her before anyone else. It's kind of funny, chat, but yeah, Invisible Woman apparently is my most played, I think. I can double check my stats, but like... My most played isn't one of the big beefy guys, it's Invisible Woman. The no healer games? At that point, your game just over. I'm Sue, Rocket, Venom. Good enough. What's funny is I haven't played Venom in a minute. I used to play a lot of Venom, but I haven't been able to play him as much. You know why? Because I keep having to pick fucking Magneto every game, chat. You know what it's like to have to play Magneto every game? You know what that's like? Venom is bell curve? My Venom isn't bad, it's just I'm never going to have the chance to play him. It's quite sad, chat. Your top Venom? Well, my problem is usually I only get one tank in my games, and then I need to lock in Magneto. And then I have like a 40% win rate because I'm constantly solo tanking. And solo tanking is not a good time. Relatable? Yep. I'm filling? Yeah, I'm a fill main. I always fill. Every game I fill. Filling is the best strategy if you're confident. I've been doing it since my days in the league. That's actually why I, like, you know, I always fill. Jack of all trades, master or none. Well, I mean, actually, I feel like I'm a pretty good tank and healer at this point. But... Hulk, Scarlet Witch, Raccoon Mag. Yeah, I pick for the team. I don't pick for me. Bring back Bessene, Tom Kench. Hey, in addition to Tom Kench, I had a mean Wukong support. I had Rakan. I had a bunch of sets. I picked at the team comp. I was really good at Nami. What is it for tactical shooters? Well, I imagine tactical, that's like when you can base it on a weapon, right? Wukong, what season? Last season. It was fucking mean, too. It was a good build. I actually did really good on it. Play Soraka? Ew. I'm kidding, you play Soraka, but I don't do the general just heal for the sake of healing thing. Usually I like picking you. Now support, center top. Why center top? Wait, why? Why would you do that? You know what? Maybe it's deserved. Maybe. I carry the whole team. Yeah. And control over your carry lives or dies. You see, that's when you lock in Blitzcrank on the enemy team, and then Soraka doesn't get to play the game. That's my favorite pick. Soraka, Sona, much on mouth support. You don't have presence till level 6. How did he? What the? That's fine. Q run? Right, but if they dive on your team, you're not gonna be able to Q run. That's when you just go full aggro on the enemy carry, and guess what? Your Q ain't gonna work anymore. You can only Q one of them. Until 6, you're kind of screwed. I guess Wukong's the same, but Wukong you have a mean level 2, technically. Yo and Yasuo? Yeah, I mean, they're not really good. I can't imagine why you would do that. Both of them are kind of, they need money. Cue the first, exhaust the other. Oh yeah, every 3 minutes you can make a play. Perfect plan. I'll wait 3 minutes for my support to finally get in the game. Meanwhile, Leona dove on me 20 times in 3 minutes. Oh, TK's dead. Oh, fuck. I wanted him with a chair. I didn't think that would kill. Anybody learn the skill issue? It's more the fact that she has 20 attempts to hit you once. You have 1 attempt in 3 minutes. Clear the wave. I mean, you know, having a second person who can actually go on the wave and not be reliant on a single queue is probably gonna be a lot better. If you're relying on your jungler to win the lane, then you're not having a good pick. Anything will win at that point.
Hey, Rebecca.
You should never expect your jungler to come. How did TK lose that? He got hit with a bat.
Hey, what do you say? You and
That's kind of Leona by Nami bubbling your
this
feet.
story wide open.
I mean, why not just pick Janna at that point? Even then, I think Janna still... Actually, no, Janna. Yeah, pick Janna. Or pick Lucian Nami, yeah. At that point, you don't have to worry. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Chad forgot to do the meme. Loud Chaz and zombie jump scare. It happened. Oh no. Brand Nami? Lucian Nami. Alright, Chad. I need to be right back. Also, I'm surprised. I was worried that I'd need to be right back, actually, but, like, I mean, this is an actual be right back, not a me dying be right back. I'm surprised. Dead Rising 3 next, but I've been doing pretty good. I don't know. I feel like I was gonna have more issues as the stream's been going, but no, I've seen more water, but I should be good. Text, name the channel for 70 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. Give me a clever message. That's fair. Chat, I am gonna be right back. I need a pee, and I want more water. If we actually got you? Well, yeah, the jazz is really loud. Anyway, I'll be right back. Timer? Yeah, it keeps going. We don't stop it. I need a piss, so I'll be right back. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media. I'm surprised. It's going well. I've been worried I was having to take more be right backs. Honestly, it's been 5 hours in first be right back, so we'll do it now. Anyway, I don't know if I can play an ad, maybe? I'll play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, so to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, ad. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Survived solo healing as rock and got MVP. Were you in quick play or competitive? Oh, there we go. Come back. Thank you. Alright, we're back. We're back. Chat, do you remember we need Feel the Heat for DR3? I don't think so, right? Quick play true comp. Makes sense. Also gonna be mowing. Oof. Welcome back. Thank you. Still melting? Still melting. Although, weirdly enough, so far I thought I would have more issues, like, health-wise on stream, but, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing surprisingly okay so far. I got Pedialyte, though. So let me have that. Huh. But yeah, still melting. But, yesterday was definitely better. And also, I think the heat's going down. So that's good. What flavor? Blue. I don't know what flavor it is. It's blue. Hey, DRDR2? I don't know, probably. I'm happy with anything I get. Hasn't Jay? Hope you're doing good. Like, I don't want to hold my breath, you know, I don't want to say too much yet. I don't want to say, like, I'm all better, but, like, admittedly, today I've been feeling a lot better. I'm surprised. Maybe streaming is my medicine, chat. Imagine. I feel rejuvenated. Like, today is the first day that hasn't been bad, which is kind of strange, in a way. I should say bad health-wise, not like not all my days are sad. Yeah, health-wise, I've been like I was talking to Nally actually about it. Like I've been like she can vouch for me too. I've not been feeling the greatest, and like today is the first day I'm like, wow, wait, I'm actually kind of doing all right. Surprising. There we go. Let's put 0. We'll see what happens. Another seconds ago. Well, funny timing, yeah. Funny timing. Okay, let's have DR3. I think there's an Xbox controller for these. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was like, I don't know. Like, obviously, chat, I'm not gonna say I'm all better now. Maybe after stream I'm dying, but like, what, 5 hours in? I'm feeling normal. Normal as I can be, I guess. Oh, I am hungry. I am hungry. But today I eat a lot less, so we'll be alright. No more food today. Today I can eat more food tomorrow. Today I should definitely not be eating more food. Today is all liquid, chat. All liquid sort of day. Alright. No snacks? No, no, no. I would like to have nothing, chat. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I'm probably better right now on the way. Liquid time. I already got my fill up on water. I already filled up one of these. I got my Pedialyte. I'm getting my electrolytes and stuff. All right, ready? Let's do some DR3. I think it starts here. Yeah. DR3. What a game. Plant's grave. Exactly. Yeah. I hate to worry, chat, though, but I am hoping that maybe the next day or two I'll be all clear, and then if I'm clear, then hey, you know what? Good news. I'll have insurance, and that's something I've been putting off for a while. So the bare minimum, I can say maybe that's the bright side of it, right? Like, assuming that maybe I had a couple of days of bad, I can say I have insurance as a result of, like, scares or something. Drink Sprite lemonade. I mean, you can have water after that. You're not limited to one beverage. You can have 2 beverages.
Hello? Anybody here?
Yeah, Pedialyte is for 3 people. Drunks, babies, and sick people. I am currently, I suppose I fall under sick people. Kind of need denied coverage. I mean, if that happens, then maybe I'll just find other insurance. I don't know. I applied for Medi-Cal, which I think is like the California thing. I think I should be fine, but we'll see. Also, if you work out, what, Pedialyte? I mean, yeah, but like, I imagine if you work out, probably do Gatorade. Not saying you can't do Pedialyte, but like, yeah, it would be. Anything with a requirement for electrolytes? Gatorlight? Nice. You look at my interviews? What do you mean interviews? Oh, do you mean for the insurance thing? I don't think it's an interview. I just had to make an account, and then, I think they approve me or not. I think they look at, like, shit like your money. They look at your, like, history, like, family, like, income and all that. I don't know what it all is, but, like, they look at a variety of things. I don't remember what it was. They looked at tax info. They looked at, how many people are in your home, or like household in terms of like taxes, shit like that. Hey, you get colors. You get brown and gray. Or do you not like the colors brown and gray? And red. Medical? Yeah, so we'll see how I get it. Honestly, I feel pretty good. I don't think I need to do an interview though, so we need that. Everything was topical? Is it? Maybe. Hey, chat, I'm on Nightmare, right? Wait, did I pick Nightmare? Didn't see. I did not. Cheating. Well, actually, it's not even cheating. You can pick normal if you want. It just, you don't pick Nightmare, you lose a lot of time. I don't think I chose Nightmare. Yeah, my opinion on Dead Rising is that I like Dead Rising. Quite a lot, I might add. I don't think I chose Nightmare. god, this intro load is so slow. I did not. I was about to say, oh yeah, the intro is so easy. It's like, oh, there's a reason why. That's alright, I only lost like fucking 10 minutes or something, apparently. What's that? Over an hour. Anyway, if you're wondering how much time is Nightmare faster, yes, by if you alright, here's the speeds, right? You have modded time skip, which I actually submitted that to GDQ with NallyQ for ending A and S.
More than that.
Normal time skip is the fastest. Now, if you're wondering, what about after that? After that, the fastest is Nightmare, and then regular story mode. If you're wondering why, Nightmare is an hour faster. Dead Rising 3 has mandatory waiting portions because they want you to do the game's story. And normally each of these sections give you about, I think, 30 minutes. There are 3 of them in the game. On Nightmare, they give you 10 minutes. So, by the fact that you picked Nightmare, while the game might be a lot tougher, you save an hour. Yeah, I was wondering, like, wait, I'm not getting nuked by this game. What gives? And I was like, wait, that's right, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Well, anyway, at least I caught it now and not later. Yeah, see, there we go. Okay. Now we're better. How to use to make sure you make sure to water. Gotcha. But yeah, hopefully, maybe today is the day I'm all better, chat. Could you imagine if I only need one more day before being worried? I don't know. It's kind of funny. We get red, in a little bit. Assuming it works. Sometimes it doesn't. If it works, yeah, give me a little bit. A giant cookie. I would like a giant cookie. It's a Lost Planet. I mean, most of the Dead Rising history, like, people really like Dead Rising 2, and that's built by Canadians. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know if I'd say that they ruined it. Maybe with the DDR4, but that's one game out of like, what? And only 4? Oh, God. Also, I don't think Dead Rising 3 is bad. I think a lot of people think this game is bad for some reason. I don't think this game is bad. Any correlation to previous games of this one? Yes, that's why it's called Dead Rising 3. Why would they make a game with no previous correlation and call it a sequel? What does PP mean? Prestige points.
Oh, thank God.
I think it's been that way since 2. I think even 1 was prestige points. I don't really remember. Bloober has arguably the best Silent Hill since, like, I don't know, 3? In fairness, it's a remake. I think they did fine. Lost Planet, I don't know jack shit about Lost Planet. And Dead Rising, again, people say that Dead Rising 2 is better than 1 sometimes. I don't necessarily agree with that, but, like, Capcom Vancouver made Dead Rising 2. At the very least, I don't think anyone would say Dead Rising 2 is a bad game. Yeah, Dead Rising 2 is considered, I think, the high point of the series by a lot of people. Personally, I like 1 more, but, like, a lot of people think Dead Rising 2 is the peak of the series. That was made by Capcom Vancouver. Putting that out there. Don't do the meme of like place Japan. Things aren't better because they're automatic. Things aren't automatically better because they're Japanese. This game's also fun. Do I think it's amazing? No. Do I think it's bad? Also no. I think this game is rather solid.
Get your filthy hands off me, you damn dirty zombie!
There's 2 over 1. A lot of them do. I still think 1's better by far because it has a lot more in the world that makes you want to like enjoy it. But I do think this game's rather solid. Let's see. Either way, the point I'm making is like Dead Rising. I'm pretty sure the Western devs are fine, and most of the issues just come with people complaining about Dead Rising 4. Oh, it's an hamburger. Hope all's well. This run of Dead Rising's been kind of terrible, but I think we'll be alright. And have down GDQ submissions? I don't think those happen until later. I don't know. It'll probably be easier to look them up in chat than it would be for me to know. I don't even remember when they're actually officially out. I think they're out like, I don't know. I think it's May something. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm on an Xbox controller. Becoming this SGDQ. Nice. No, you need the gloves. For the Natter Days, if I find any Natter Days, I'll have you know. I'll have you know that I have made Naliki walk with me to the liquor store to help me carry Natter Days. And she has a fun laugh about it. And for what it's worth, it's pretty funny, Chad. I can tell you the stories of me, grabbing Natter Days with her at the, whatever liquor store. I told Nine about driving me and you. I'm pretty sure I have, yeah. And she should still be in chat, I think. She would, have the good idea of it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to be here. It was a fun trip? It was a fun trip. Apparently, a lot of people just have various stories of, Ecdysis was at the liquor store, which is kind of funny. I was going to the liquor store. Okay.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, it was funny time. I'm making the Grim Reaper. I need both. I think I only need 2 Reapers. I could be wrong. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I only need 2. And I love my flannel. Hey, it's a nice flannel. And my joggers. God, I like to drink at events. What can I say? It's how it goes. Hey, that is true, Blaze. The people do like the Dead Rising. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of expecting the next YouTube stream we do for Fear and Hunger to be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fully think that the Funger 2 thing we're gonna do will probably be good for YouTube as well. Weapon crafting? Weapon crafting in Dead Rising 2. Oh, we crafted weapons during the last run. Fear and Hunger? Yeah, Fear and Hunger 2. Now, Chad, the most important question I have about Dead Rising 3. As this game takes place in Los Angeles. If you found a random hot dog in the park of LA, would you eat it? Honest answers only, chat. It's there, it's available, it's free. No? But think about it, free hot dog. I don't know, my life? What do you mean my life would be your life? You're the one eating the city hot dog. Got mustard on it? I don't know. But I ain't gonna look at the hot dog. In summer, it looks pretty sunny out to me, but in all honesty, the weather is almost always gonna be the same. So. I'll go with probably.
Stand still.
Long attack. Don't need all of the hot dog alone. I mean, there's a beer next to it if you want to, like, be safe. You can drink some beer after. That'd be safe, right? That's the antibacterial agent. Also, I think I got the killer. In the city proper? Yes, actually, it has accurate areas. I think it's downtown LA. Well, this should be like China. There's a Chinatown right here, which, yeah, it'd be the city proper. It would be very much the city proper. Evans, Frank, or Chuck? Yes. Also, I see the hot dog. There's absolutely mustard on it. It also looks like there's ketchup, too. You definitely would eat the hot dog. Is it because it has mustard on it? I mean, that's fair. I know some people don't like mustard. It was the suburbs? No, it's definitely like the main city. Like right now we're in Chinatown.
On your face. Pull it in his back. Yo, you like
Fine.
Pink farewell.
There you are. Did he kick my weapon? No. That's fine. Why did that not go off? Alright, phase 2. Out of the game order. 1, 2, 3, 4, DRDR. Really, I'm not doing 2 base, I'm doing off the record. That's because they're virtually the same game, and, yeah. I just realized, by the way, this is Dead Rising 3. I'm thinking dumbass. What an attack! Jesus Christ! What? 17 bullets hit this fucker. And he's not dead. There! Jesus! Look at this guy. The man just owns a shop in Chinatown. How the fuck did he tank 17 bullets? What a guy. Iron Fist? Yeah, you got it. That's 4. You're thinking of 4. It's built different? Yeah, apparently. Literal death hit. Like this game? I like it too. I think it don't sound so pissy. What do you mean pissy? How does it sound like piss? I don't Holy follow. I didn't even walk. Right now, we're not wearing Japanese clogs. Also, that guy is Chinese. I don't think those are Japanese clogs. Let's see here. I think I just make another Reaper. No, I think I get more boxing gloves. That sounds right. Well, I hope I remember the proper order. Whee! Oh no, I think it sounds fine. I don't know. I don't really think that hard about it. I like if they wanted the guns not to be overpowered.
Sorry, honey.
Holy shit, I'm here early?
Wild yet.
Wow. Huh. That's new.
Fix that TV up by now.
Huh. I probably could have grinded more. Really, Rhonda? Yeah, but the problem is you need to be back on time. You're gonna eat. Have a good night. Everything is feeling okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll still be okay. I'm hoping for good things, but we shall see. Thank you, Nelly Q. Guns have been honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Guns are overpowered in every single Dead Rising. I don't think there's a single Dead Rising out there where guns aren't overpowered. Like, they're overpowered in all of them. Except maybe 4, and even then, certain guns are overpowered in 4. So, hold on. Mechanic. Delta push.
I should have done this ages ago.
This is a hell of a machine, kiddo.
I don't think there's a single game where a gun isn't good. Dead Rising 4, maybe, but even then, guns are still very good. Yeah, guns are kind of overpowered in all these games. Dead Rising 2, use the LMG and the shotgun. Congratulations, you win every fight. Dead Rising 1, use the shotgun and the SMG. I'll use any gun, it's strong as hell. It's gonna be a good pistol. Dead Rising 3, there's gonna be a point where we're only using a combo gun that they made. They made combo guns and they're overpowered. Dead Rising 4, you have the... Actually, that's the only game where I think guns aren't overpowered. Even then, there's some guns that are overpowered. Like, guns are still very good in DR4, even though I won't say they're the best weapon. Even then, they can become the best weapon. DRDR, they actually nerfed guns a little bit. Even then, guns are still better by far than anything else. They're just kind of funny.
They were all over. You sure?
Thanks. Oh my god.
All right,
Thanks.
I'm gone, pal.
I'll take my chances on my own.
Oh,
Thanks
god
for
damn
your
it, Ron, I got my bike.
Holy shit balls!
There we go.
So much for having things under control. Bet one of your Annie's little friends turned.
Something doesn't feel right about this.
Oh shit! Let me through, let me through, let me through.
Shit. Okay.
Worked out. See, he's made out of like rubber or whatever. I don't know.
Not seeing this.
Nick Ramos is a monster man, chat. He's not an actual human being. Which is considered the best? Honestly, it's 1. But depending on who you ask, some might say 2. In reality, it's 1. By far, it's 1. Dead Rising peaked very early, chat. Oh shit, wrong button. Does that make the other games bad? No, not at all. 1 is definitely, like, the best in the franchise. A lot of you will like 2 more, but, like, I wouldn't say it's better than 1. I think it has more, like, you know, stuff you can do. But I still think 1 is, like... I think 2 is more known. I think 2 is a lot more accessible. Oh, wait. I can probably get this up. Never played Need for Speed Heat. But now I know. Choose your favorite? Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people liked it. Again, a lot of people say that 2 is better than 1. Personally, I think that 2 just kind of barely misses the mark that 1 did. I feel like that a lot of Dead Rising 2 doesn't go together as much as 1. Not that it's bad or anything, just, you know. What the hell is this guy doing? You know what? Can I kill this guy like this? I'm wondering. But that guy lives that explosion. Alright, cool. I'm glad that guy lives that. Sure, why not? What a bad fight. Nice. The same version will run well today? No. Ow. I missed that, really? Oh shit, I guess I did. There we go. Alright, shot. It's having this man's eyes to pop out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice hit. There's some universe out there? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe somebody will do it. Right now, I wouldn't worry about it. Game seems dope. It's not bad. It's just there's a lot of changes that people didn't like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, the biggest problem with this game is probably the fact that it's too big. Like, if I were to complain about anything in this game, it's just too big. You don't feel the world as much in this game as you do in Dead Rising 1 and 2. I think Dead Rising should be a little bit smaller, as funny as that sounds. Like, a big game's cool and all that, but, like, it does get a little bit weird sometimes, you know? It's nice. Liver, thank you for Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I won. How do you use the smart glass feature? Oh. Never used it. In case you're wondering as well, Dead Rising 2 and, like, 1, like, comparing the two, I would personally say that, like, Dead Rising 1 is, like, Resident Evil remake tier. Like, I genuinely believe Dead Rising 1 is probably one of the best games Capcom has ever invented. Dead Rising 2, I put more in, like, RE7 tier. Like, it's good. Personally, I think it's better than RE1. Like, I like it more than RE1. But it's one of those things that when you're going, like, you know, bad for bad, I think Dead Rising 1... I think it is probably one of the best games ever made. I may ride or die for Dead Rising 1. But I don't think it's wrong if you like 2 more than 1. I'm more in the area that, like... I would still say 1 is definitely a lot better made. Is it bigger than Dead Rising 4? I don't know, probably. Good call. Yeah, it is awful. They're always gonna be awful. Oh, let's think about a really good game that working. Gaming is always so odd. That's because people are off work, the kids are out of school. Weekend gaming, you're gonna get a lot more of everybody. Yeah. You enjoy them? I'm just saying. There's not really a correct opinion, chat. Overall, a lot of value in gaming is very subjective. Also, look, free perk. But playing these games, but also if you're wondering why do I think 1 is better than 2, I think 2 just has certain bits where I feel like you don't get to interact with the world as much. And there's a lot of things you can do, but I've always been iffy on combo weapons. I'm not a fan of them. I'm not really big on the whole idea of the combo weapon. I think combo weapons, while they are fun, you have no incentive to kind of use anything else. You're almost always going to lean to the combo weapon. Like, obviously, you can just not use the combo weapon, but I think Dead Rising 1 is very balanced among use anything in the game if you want to. And I think they give you plenty of reasons to quite literally use anything you want. But it's funny, because a lot of people, you know, then go to say, oh, in Dead Rising 1, you only use the mini chainsaw. Yeah, that's if you want to. That's if you're trying to go, like, best weapon in the game mode. And Dead Rising 2, like, you're never going to use, like, the handbag. Because why the fuck would you use the handbag when there's, like, 50 other weapons that are all better? Why use random item when you can have combo item? You would never pick up anything that's going to be not having that wrench. But people use Freedom Bear. People will use that. I just think when you have a system that's designed to, you know, reward experimenting with weapon types, you're not going to experiment with anything that can't be comboed. Also, Dead Rising being the first one, meaning they invented the genre. It's a lot easier to follow up on a game model than it is to make something new. The fact that Dead Rising also came first means that a lot of its, like, let's say, messes or issues, I mean, it did it first. This game with the combo vehicles? Well, nobody's saying that Dead Rising 3 is the best one.
Took you long enough, Nick, or whatever your name is. Let's get down to that meat market. Yeah.
Hurry the fuck up, Gary. The cats had to be fed? Nice. You have to feed your grandchildren? Nice. Hope they get food. Guess they played 3 before? I only do 3 during the marathon days, because, oh no. I mean, I submitted to GDQ. Maybe I'll get in, chat. Maybe I'll get Dead Rising 3 into GDQ as a co-op submission with Mally 2. We did submit it. We'll see if it happens. Maybe it do. Also, chat, this is Otis's funeral. That's why we're bombing it. See? You can tell it's him because they put his name on the casket. Put his photo up. It'd be great. I'm hoping. I want to get that and the bouncer. That'd be... Let me get those 2 games. Let me get DR3 and the bouncer. Then we're sitting pretty.
Looks like the right one. It's locked. Gotta be keys somewhere down here. Check over here. Got him.
In the direction. So Dead Rising has a problem because every game needed to be bigger and better.
Lock your dead girl.
And like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of increasing scale, but when you're doing that, eventually you kind of lose the heart of what happened. And the reason why Dead Rising 1 and 2 work so much better is because the scale was a lot smaller. And instead of having all of Los Angeles, you had the town, you had the mall, you had, like, the strip. You didn't have the entire city of LA. Like, this is like 4 distinct quarters of LA. Like, imagine you had a video game that was, what, I think it's South Central, I think it's, they say the areas, and like, what, they have essentially, it's Beverly Hills, South Central, well, you know, I'll just check the map real quick, fuck it, right here. Yeah, let's see, they have Sunset Hills, they have Inglewood, South Central, Central City, and then South Alameda. I don't remember what Alameda is supposed to be. I don't remember that one. I'm blanking on it. Maybe I don't think it's Alameda. But essentially, they have 4 areas of Los Angeles built into one game. And it's probably around where the airport is. And that'd be funny. That would be funny if I got all 4 Dead Risings in GDQ. I mean, I've had Dead Rising 1, 2, and DRDR. Oh, that's medicine and mortuary. No, you're not finding it in a mortuary. Story-wise, you're looking for it. Actually, I guess you were trying to find it, but you don't find it. You don't find it, and then what happens after that, you work with Gary to loot the place.
Okay. I can do this.
Anyway, Chad, it's now time to tank my credit score. You skip the case games? Yes, because I don't believe in waiting for 2 real hours of my life doing nothing. When we have the official time skip for those games, I'll consider adding them into the marathon. Which we do. I just need to set it up. But right now, it is 2 real hours of waiting. Oh, the Dodge Charger. You think Almuda just represents downtown industrial? Makes sense. Well, the problem is, while you have a large world in this game, it doesn't feel like you have a world in this game. Like, I don't think you have the same joys as you would otherwise. Like, Dead Rising 1 really made you feel like every plaza was its own place, and you fell in love with the locations. This game, you have 4 major cities, and they all feel very scenic. And also, the idea of having cars, you know, it's nice, but I don't really care about a lot of these locations that much. A lot of them also aren't as iconic, funny enough. Like, oddly enough, when you think of LA, what do you think about? You know what I don't think about? I don't think about all the areas they picked. I don't think I think about any of the areas they picked. I'm thinking about LA, I'm probably thinking about, I don't know. I would think about Chinatown, I would think about that, so that's fair. K-Town? K-Town's pretty tight. I would think about Chinatown, or, you know, Little Tokyo or K-Town. That's fair. I would think about the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I would think about the Hollywood sign. I guess you can argue maybe Beverly Hills, it's in this game. The Freakorama. And that's her name, right? Runs? What do you mean runs? Disneyland? Well, Disneyland's Anaheim. That's actually a lot more south. Oh, no, I'm thinking about the sand. I'm thinking about the beach. Yeah, 69 hours in Rivals. Nice. Hello, man. Also, another problem with this game is, despite you having the ability to drive, the map will start closing at some point, and it makes it harder to drive. So, why would you experiment with the main mechanic when the game doesn't want you to? America's a real place? Unfortunately, yes. Hey, you've had the pier? Yeah, I mean, it's funny because we're right next, like, the game takes place right next to Santa Monica. Like, it is literally right next to it. You see the plains, you have Inglewood, which is really fucking close. But for some reason, they don't include Santa Monica Beach. Like, I think you get close over there, like, on the right, but, like, you don't really have a beach, there's sand. Like, the most you have is, like, there's a boat, I think, but, like, I don't even ever been and looked in the water. I don't even know if there is water in this game. Oh, well, look when we're fighting Kenny. Or maybe, you know, let me give it a quick check. I think there's water down here. I think there is. But I don't think I've ever looked at it, and I don't think you can go there. Like, I don't think it's an accessible... Yeah, you can't even... Alright. So I'm losing some time for this. Yeah, there is a beach. Right there. But guess what? It's fucking closed off. You can't go to the beach. Got too many games. Maybe we're getting some to Freakorama. Yeah, they could have had a pier. You can see the beach is the sad part. It's right there. Stairway closed. Yep. I don't even think it's so got too many games. It's kind of lame. Yeah, like I think there's water in this game. It's like a boat. Don't tell my car's fucking on. Well, Dead Island 2 came out a good few years after. Dead Island 2 is pretty tight. I like Dead Island 2. That was a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, so that's the issue. Like, it's too big to enjoy the area for what it is, and it just misses some LA-isms, I guess. I swapped it on too. I mean, Los Angeles is practically now when you think about it. There we go. Okay, this might Lamborghini. I should make this. Alright, I do it every time. Let's go for the mariachi outfit. Come on. There we go. Hate this guy. Okay, almost got it. The nerd cycle is mixed model. Wait, which one? You mean Kenny Kick?
This looks like the right place.
He doesn't have the model, he wears the outfit. But he'll wear the mechanic suit, that's what he gets. Yeah, Nick Ramos. By the way, they named him Ramos for some stupid fucking reason.
What the hell do you want?
But yeah, Nick is Mexican-American.
How do you know Annie?
LA Mexican.
Like what kind of...
Look, we had to. My tattoo kid's.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the deal.
Okay, lady.
You might be thinking of Kenny. He's a very late game enemy.
Get off my car!
Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I'm going that way. I'm doing. All right, that's right. I mixed up the order. But yeah, that's a lot of Dead Rising 3's issues. Is it a bad game? No, it's fun. No, darling, we're doing good today. It just sort of makes sense, you know? You know the funniest thing is? You don't even need to save him. I hate to burst your bubble. You don't need to save him. It's kind of a nice quality of life speedrun-wise, but yeah, if you play the game, that mission will always spawn. It just shows up, even if you like interact with them, don't interact with them. If you're wondering the saving mission, we passed. We actually ignore it. Because you're meant to do it, and then he'll come later, but I don't know how they programmed it. He just shows up anyway. Yep, the blockades are terrible, because at some point, everything in the game will be blockaded. Like, and it blows, because the game wants you to drive, except when it doesn't. Also, chat, I just want to give the heads up. If I randomly be right back today, it's because I need to make sure I, like, mold good. I've been feeling a lot better today, but, like, I'm still kind of worried that I might need to. So just give the heads up. Let's do this. Kill a Survivor's Run? I don't know if I ever did that one for this game. I think I might have. Actually, I don't think I did. Gotta look after number 1. Well, it's mainly like, what? I've been having some medical issues as of lately. And I mentioned earlier that I might need to randomly be right back when the stream's going to make sure I'm okay. So if I, like, randomly have to pause the middle of the run, like, that might be a possibility today. Yep, we'll do Dead Rising 4, and then after that, we'll have Dead Rising, DRDR. So far, we've been good. Like, so far, I've actually been pretty good. And I still think even if I do need to bear back, it'll probably still be good. So today's been feeling a lot more, like, a lot better. Already back then. I'm so worried now. This game has its issues. Take the fucking out. Take the cars. Oh no, it's not blockades like that. It's like literal, like, they put extra cars in the road that you can't drive by. Yeah. So I've been keeping an eye on it, chat. Today's been doing a lot better, but like, I might need to randomly be right back. So I'm just giving the heads up. If you randomly be right back, that is why. Does really have this many Lamborghinis? Depends what part of town you're in.
I found them both.
This part's meant to be a very wealthy area. This part's meant to be Beverly Hills, by the way.
Oh man.
Yeah, I will definitely say today's been a lot, like, better than the other days have been. Not saying it's been perfect, but like,
Palm Tower somewhere.
I feel like I might be better, or maybe the problems might just pass. Okay, huge trucks. Wonder where you went. Some kids. Although I might need to do a bit back right now, chat. I might need to be right back right now. You know, I might actually do it right now. Chat, let me be right back. Let me be right back really quick. I'll try to be swift. Normally I don't do beer backs in the middle of the run, but let me be right back. I'll be quick. Yeah. If you're new, follow the channel, check social media, and I'll play an ad so you don't get one later. Alright, ready? Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, yeah, let me be right back. Back. I'm back. Hopefully it'll be good. Sorry about that, chat. Let's see here. Okay. Where did I go? I had to do a quick be right back. I'm gonna apologize? Yeah, I know. Music. Yeah, that's from Fear and Hunger too. It's pretty tight. For YouTube chat, if you're wondering, I announced in the beginning of the stream today. Oh wait, I don't need the handgun. But I've been having some medical issues as of lately, and one of the things of today is that I might need to do more be right backs than normal. It was either that or take the day off. So admittedly, today's been a lot better, but like, be aware that I might need to randomly be right back throughout the stream. Today's been a lot better, but like, things are still present and all that. So, food for thought and all that. I should be good at stream tomorrow. Honestly, today's been really good. Today's been really good. Like, I'll say, like, I don't want to get my hopes up too early, but I'm losing a lot of time. Don't worry about that. I know, I still like to explain kind of the general gist of what's going on and all that.
Thanks for the help before.
I think it's a nice thing. So far, if tomorrow's anything like today, like, today has been a very good day so far, even if it doesn't seem like it may have been. So I would say that is a pretty good thing. Skipping more efficient than running? Do you mean all the hopping? In this game? Nah. Early game, yeah. Late game, no. Like, once you learn the ability to sprint, you're good to go. It's early game, you can't sprint. They don't let you sprint. I don't know why. I say. But yes. And for anyone who missed out, yeah, I talked about a lot in the beginning of the stream. There's zombies hanging on the car. It's fun. Until it's not. I feel like more often than not, it tends to be kind of like, it happens. What the hell is that? Also, I may as well play it safe. Why is this car so slippery? What the fuck? Oh yeah, so someone earlier was asking, there's still a bunch of, like, you know, Lamborghinis and shit in LA. Yeah. Depending on if you're in, like, you know, this is supposed to be Beverly Hills, so yeah. Although a lot of people did buy Teslas a while back. These days, I think Teslas are being, I don't know, think they're being more switched around on the demographic of who's buying them. It is kind of funny to think about, too. And the demographic of who buys a Tesla has heavily changed. Although I think Teslas are probably closer to, like, BMWs, technically. Or at least what they were. Actually, I just saw your old Tesla, so the biome is so much better. I can imagine. I don't know, am I such a controversial guy? Well, originally the Tesla was for, what, people who had more money and who were working in tech and cared about the environment. And they, especially for Los Angeles, they give a lot of benefits to owning one. So if you own a Tesla, let's see, I think you would get tax write-offs, you'd have the environment thing. Yeah, it was like the San Francisco car. Free charging. Yeah, they gave the owners a lot of benefits. And like, I think in California too, like if you bought a Tesla, you straight up were given like a fuck ton of tax write-offs, like a big amount. These days, however, the Tesla has shifted from what, liberal tech worker to, I guess now it's more what, either people who already owned it or people who are more conservative leaning. But even then, I imagine people who are more conservative leaning will probably just stick with traditional cars because Teslas are so more expensive. They're not cheap cars. And I don't know if the benefits are still as present now that they're more popular. They might be. I don't know. Also, there's more alternatives for electrical vehicles now, too, yeah. Well, yeah, you mentioned the Hyundai one. I think Honda might be getting one. I could be wrong. I know Hyundai is a big one, but I know there's a lot more options of the electric vehicles. That it is. That it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I think some people are still gonna buy it for, let's say, quote-unquote, the culture of it. Like, people who are, like, more right-leaning or conservative-leaning probably will attempt to buy a Tesla, but actually, I think most of them buy the Cybertruck, don't they? I don't know how that falls under the Tesla market. Is that Tesla or is that, like, its own thing? If Elon Musk asked you to speedrun for his account, would I? That's a hard question right there. Do they know it's me, or am I just doing it? Hold on, do they know it's me? Because, like, I don't know, like, I feel like I get paid a lot of money, and at the very least, I don't think anyone hates the, what, the boosters from PoE. I think they just, you know, get the bag, right? And I think the grand harm of a, you know, some guy being good at video games is pretty minor. You would assume it's me. I would probably lean to yes, because I think it's rather inconsequential. Even if it's not anonymous, I feel like, what, no one's shitting on the guy who did the PoE thing, right? Nor I think it's like get the bag. That's I think the difference between, like, what, larger issues and, wait, did I miss one? No, I'm gonna get the next one now. You pay it only upon getting completion world record? That's essentially now. Yeah, but in most cases, I imagine it's get the bag. It's not like you're actively out there, like, you know, implementing policy. So you probably wouldn't get any flack from the things he actually does. You'd just be playing games. You'd be known as the guy playing games. But at that point, I don't think people normally shame the boosters. They normally shame the boostee. Oh, let's go with a, like, you know, less controversial meme. Like, most people, they make fun of the Lulu player on the Rengar Lulu thing. For those of you who don't know, a lot of supports will boost their league account, and then you'll often have like a 90% win rate Rengar, who's like a fucking carry assassin, right? And then you have like a 40% Lulu because whoever's the support main bought their account. Which, yeah, nobody's shaming the Rengar, they're shaming the Lulu for buying it. I don't think anyone's shaming the person who's boosting someone else. They usually shame the booster. Cosmic's now, we'll still go Rengar, because Rengar isn't limited by the isolation mechanic. No, I like Kha'Zix a lot, but like most people go with the Rengar on that one. Yeah, booster means you're good at the game and you get paid, right? So it's like, realistically, I don't think it would ever happen, but if I got asked, I probably wouldn't say no. Mainly because chat, it's pretty much, would you take life-changing money so people could laugh at Elon Musk? Which, you're pretty much asking, would I take life-changing money? Yes, I would take life-changing money if I could. Absolutely. If it was consequential, then you have more of a debate, but the consequence is he looks slightly better at playing video games, and everyone knows it's not him. Right, so the question being asked is, alright, if Elon Musk asked you to boost him in a game, would you do it? Which, 1, I'm getting paid. 2, you get dragged in the cutscene? Yeah. Like, I don't think you have any drawback on that. Most people would say, yeah, get the bag. And then it's not like it's the example of, like, you know, any serious consequence. The consequence, he looks better at video games. Right now, he looks bad at video games. What does he even gain at that point? I don't think he would gain anything. He can remain. He already looks bad at it. He paid the booster. It wouldn't even help. That's the thing. It doesn't even help. It could only help you. You wouldn't? Why? Chat, for all you know, it could be like you don't even have to know the account. You were literally just playing a game that you like, that you're good at, and then selling the account to someone else. That's it. But you're getting paid a ludicrous amount to do it. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't know why anyone would care that much about it. Easy retiring at 40? Probably. Doesn't have a bridge incident? He already had that. Well, not exactly, but like, he's getting close. You're assuming you actually paid Elon Musk amount. Right, but the prompt here is would I get paid Elon Musk amount? Chat, I don't do boosting now. If someone told me, hey, would you take like absurd amount of money to boost, you know, some jackass's account? Sure, why not? Yeah, like I'm assuming the prompt is you get paid an absurd amount to personally do it. In a game you're really good. No, $10,000 isn't good. I'm talking absurd. Like, you better buy my own house or some shit, dude. Like, I'm assuming, what, I get my own house out of this? You know, yeah, maybe yeah, there's some degree of money that probably works for that. Hell, you don't lose your own time. You just beat it again in a week. I'm pretty sure the guys who are already good at Path of Exile will probably continue to be good at Path of Exile. They don't lose rank or anything, right? Hell, let's assume you're really into Path of Exile. What if you're said you have to rank him over yourself and you can't outrank him? Oh wow, I can't believe it. I'm 1 rank down on Path of Exile, but now I own a house. You know what? At that point, chat, own the house. Playing video games counts as free money. It is. But also, I imagine a lot of people are tied to their accounts. You know, it's pretty easy to be tied against your account when you, like, you know, you're getting life-changing resources. You can cry in a new car. You can donate the money to whatever cause you believe he's against. That's the case right there. And like I said, it's not like you're the one personally going around enacting whatever policies he's doing. If you feel bad that he's cutting jobs, you're not the one personally doing that. You're playing video games, so you can say that he's like rank 40 or some shit. I don't even think he's rank 1. I think he's like rank like 40 or something, right? And guess what? Everyone still laughs at him. Oh no, oh no, TOS. Guess what? I'll make a new account. You know how many people buy Blizzard accounts, get banned, and then buy a new account? A lot of them don't care about TOS. If COG be banned, yeah, they don't care. You just pay them money and make a new account. It's pretty easy to, you know, ban evade a lot of games. Especially when so many accounts are either 1 free or 2. Oh wow, I can't believe. You know, here's a good example. Let's say you have a WoW account. You're really good at WoW, and then you get banned off WoW. Oh no, I can't believe it. I lost my $15 a month. At least I now have, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars that I got paid for doing it. However will I afford the 15 a month with my, you know, new generational wealth? Ah, of course, Apple, of course. Yeah, don't, like, you know, don't say it's you. Put on a fake mustache. I mean, I hold value in my accounts, but, like, you know what? Nobody's offering me 100K for my League account. I took money to co-stream with them. See, that would never happen. That would never happen. Also, how much money are we talking about? Because at that point, what? My viewership would go up. Most of us would probably laugh after the stream. I would get paid a fuck ton of money. Don't co-stream. Would it really kill your career? Hell, even people who are not on his, like, you know, who don't agree with him want to co-stream with him. I'm pretty sure, like, what? Didn't Hassan want to, like, do a co-stream with him or something? I'm pretty sure that's correct, by the way, chat. Hold on. Do I want shotgun or the other one? I think I want one of each. How am I doing on levels? I am broke. Let's do this. I think I get rid of... I'm gonna say Crow. No, Co. Yeah, exactly. He did an interview with the, with his daughter, and it's like... Right, it would, but then, like, I feel like you can definitely weed it out the day afterward. More toxic audience. You know, that's true. That's true on that one. Oh, I feel like at that point you would have enough money to retire, essentially. You'd probably just stop streaming entirely. That one is true, though, chat. You would essentially be pivoting, and I kind of like what I got going on right now. I like the stream I do have. But also, I feel like in that case, you'd probably be streaming a lot less. Because you know, you'd curate it back or stream a lot less. It'd probably do a lot more harm to the regulars. True. But also, I think most of the regulars would probably be in favor of, hey, you got offered like $1 million to do a 2-hour stream with, you know, a guy everyone thinks is annoying. God damn it, no! No, not like this! Ah, those are Ecdycis. Out of the way! I don't have to worry about it because, one, it's a hypothetical. And I boosting Elon Musk and Marvel Rivals? I don't think I'm good enough for that. And also, I don't really want to. Also, I'm not getting paid for that. See, hypotheticals don't matter. They're not happening. Crazy month. I'm gonna Prime Gaming 25 months.
Flip time.
Oh, you're doing good? You know, that's true, we did flip. Oh, Chat, you pretty much asked, would you let Elon Musk kick you in the dick for $1 million? I'm pretty sure the answer for most people will be yes.
Get the hell off!
Yes, exactly. That's pretty much the equivalent of what you're asking. He shows up on your stream, he kicks you in the dick, he laughs at you for a minute, and then he pays you $1 million. You do it for a quick. You know, PV, I don't know what the female equivalent is. I don't know what the dickless equivalent is. Or super unathletic. I mean, there's probably a degree at which the pain is too much, but as long as it's not lethal, you're probably okay.
Get down!
No, not that. I mean the pain equivalent. I don't know if there's a you know, a female pain equivalent to it. Not like not the freaking equivalent, the pain equivalent. It's just that out. Is there an equivalent? Does hurt. But I don't know how comparative it is. Bearing his kid? Well, that's probably a whole life-changing process, very different. So I probably would guess no on that one. Oh, sorry, make this. Let's see. Damn it.
He's going down. Send back requesting more units.
You know that too. You're right. You're right. Hell, try. I was probably like being kicked by Mr. Burns or some shit. All right, door's open now, right? I have a substantial amount higher than 1 million. Chat, either way, the question is, would you take an absurd amount of money for blank? The answer is almost always going to be money. I think in most cases, even in terms of ethics, if you pay someone enough money, they'll probably abandon their ethics. That's why I don't... Oh, actually, I think I have enough stars. That's why I don't worry too much about the hypothetical end of this. Would you take a shit for $1 million? Would you? In most cases, you probably would. Hell, you may as well ask, do you have $1 or $2? Huh, chat? Which would you rather have? $1 or $2? You'd have another beer. That's fair. You have euros instead? Chat, whatever dollar equivalent that you have. Do you have a 1 unit of currency or 2 units of currency? How strong is the kick? It's a kick from Elon Musk in that case. It's probably not all that strong. Now, if it was Mark Zuckerberg, then I would actually say no. I would say no for Mark. Like, I feel like I die in that case. What am I doing? Like, the Zuck would actually kill you. I think he would genuinely kill you if he wanted to. I think he could. That's the horror right there, chat. Good here. I'm gonna take the OJ. I think if you let him wind up the kick of death, he would actually do it. I think he can pull it off. Don't say they'll get kicked off on that. Yeah, usually they pick hot women and not middle-aged billionaires. Are you saying that you get off to the idea of a middle-aged billionaire kicking you in the dick? You know, I didn't realize you could shoot the bullet out of midair. That's kind of wild. Nice. But do you have Bruce Lee? Well, luckily I don't have to worry about that one. I don't think there's gonna be any point in my life where I'll get kicked in the dick by Bruce Lee. I think I'm safe from that one. You know what? As of right now, in the current condition of Bruce Lee, you know what? I would take a kick in the dick from him. I think I can tank that. For a few reasons, chats. For a few reasons. You got me? No, I don't want to get kicked in the dick. Hit them. Chat, you can hit someone as much as you want. You can continue to hit them after they pay you a fuck ton of money for something very minor. You know, show me $1 million and then kick me. That shall be deposited in my account. I will not see it, I'll have it in hand, and then I'll eat a swift kick. A 1 million channel points? That happens already. No. Exactly, chat, the point is, all that we were talking, all that, not even we, all that chat's talking about is very inconsequential.
Get off my car!
It all boils down to, would you rather have $1 or $2? And you get paid enough money, you're pretty much not gonna have to care. There are some things you do care about, but in the case of chat, what? The case of chat is talking about, I don't think they would care. So that. If he can't kick you, tie his urn into a string and swing it. Oh, of course. Wear a cup. Oh, even cupless, you're probably fine. Here's a good vibe. And once again, Chud, I don't think this is going to be happening in your lifetime. If it does, I guess you'll have the answer, but I definitely don't see this hypothetical happening to any of you. Or even me, or any of us. Oh, someone earlier said they would do it for a quid. Isn't a quid like $1? Like the British quid, right? It's like $1 or some shit. You think so? Someone said they would do it for $1. Not an IRL ball kicking session, ideally. the quid that bad? I don't know. Look, I'm American. I don't know the price of the quid. Someone here is British. They can answer it. You. Hey, they're going to do it for $1. Like 130 USD. There we go. As bodyguard kick you and claim you did it? Right, but you're still getting paid like $1 million. The hell, there's probably a good degree of money in how low you can go, depends on how it goes. As long as you're not doing it for like a beer, you're probably fine. If you're doing it for a beer, go to the bar right now and tell, you know, you can probably get that offer if you wanted to. I'm pretty sure you can find some angry bar patrons who would kick you in the dick for a single beer. Oh wait, I don't have the... How low would I go? I don't know, I don't have to worry about that. I'd rather not worry about that. I don't establish prices. I take the offer. I'm not bad. I don't make trades. I don't make the deal. I don't set my price, because then they'll lower me down. They have to offer their price first, and then after that run into negotiating, which ideally I would like to negotiate higher, not lower. It's like the whole, you know, that's a drinking game. You see, that's why I go the other way around. What's your offer? How much you want? What's your offer? What you want? What's your offer? It is the question. In this economy. You're saying that you would get kicked in the dick for $500. Why? I kicked in the face? Chad, I'd rather not be kicked right now. That's my answer. I'd rather not be kicked. Also, someone could say a bunch of things, but having money in hand is very different than having, you know... Money in hand is very different than the alternative. If I had to kick in the... I don't even know. I don't know. So I'm not going to worry about it. That's my answer. I'm not going to worry about it. Now, Chad goes to bars and gets kicked in their free time for a single beer, that's their prerogative. That's why I don't do hypotheticals. Not getting kicked, period? Well, there you go, then. Rabbit hole discussion. I mean, the grand takeaway from it is there's always there's a bulking. I think in most cases, someone has some point somewhere where they're probably willing to either break moral or do something stupid for an absurd amount of money. Obviously, I can not even get higher and higher, but there's, you know, there's probably some degree of it that actually makes sense. Should it happen? I don't know. That's up to people to decide. At the end of the day, though, it's a hypothetical unless you actually have the thing in hand. There's no music. Happens to the best. As the sound of fire. Oh, chat! I remember one time someone in the stream came by, and that person apparently they had a lot of money or something. They gifted me 200 subs for showing the snowboard in my closet off. I actually don't have enough experience. Okay, I'll be fine. Imagine getting 200 subs because you pulled, you know, a large item out of your closet. Wait. I trust me. I thought the chair's blocking her. I think the skill move change? That's fine. Oh, the OG games really didn't even have that many skill moves. Tony Hawk? It was a snowboard. Did I say skateboard? I meant snowboard. Did I show them? Yeah, I did. I pulled it out of my closet, showed it on stream, got 200 gifted. Oh, they actually threw 100 on top. I was expecting 100 gifted. In many cases, chats, having the actual offer in front of you changes things. Hell, another thing, too, is there used to be a bad gacha game sponsorship, right? I'm not going to say what it is, and I ban the words. You're not allowed to actually type it. Gold? It's a fool's gold. It probably won't actually count. But the thing is, you're not allowed to. I don't want you typing it. Don't type it. The thing is, I never wanted to take it because I didn't feel good about it. The meme was always there. By the way, yes, it's exactly what you're thinking. You can't type the whole word. You can type the other word because that's a part of the Twitch system, but you can't type the whole word. I also don't want that because I don't want them getting free advertising, even jokingly. I think they're a bit of a scummy company. I don't like them. Ooh, I'm barely off. I guess it's well. Now that's my idea behind it. But yeah, I remember at one point I kept joking about it, and then they offered me a lot of money to use it, or to do it on stream as a thing, and I've always rejected it. I can proudly say I am one of maybe a few streamers who has never taken it. I stand on business jet. Oh, nice. You cut that out. I do not like the idea of taking it. I don't feel good about it. I don't like it. Are you allowed to enjoy it? Sure, go nuts. I'm not going to tell you what to do in your own free time. But it's not something I feel comfortable doing or preaching. You're arguing the Call of Mutuals? What, about taking, let's say, bad gacha game sponsorships or gacha game sponsorship in general? I don't know, should I only get paid for download and verified or time played? That amount of money isn't buying your integrity. My opinion is there's definitely a degree of money that I think anyone's integrity can be bought. It doesn't matter what you believe in. I think if you get paid enough money, you can be bought. However, I do think, hold on, unless I don't like money is money. I do think that to a degree money is money, but I also think that the amount of money that people have a vaulting point at is very different. Like, you know, if you got offered like $1 million to do blank, I imagine a lot of people would take that. Although the core of a person ultimately weighs on what they believe in, I guess, right? Like, on my end, like, I'll tell you right now, if they offered me enough money for a very easy thing, where I can quite literally, like, I don't know, it's gonna you life-changing money. Oh, I fucking got some now. That's fine. About a salary? You're saying a salary from taking on one bad thing? Or are you saying that every day you have to do something you hate? Maybe free in-game currency to whale? Well, that happens now, doesn't it? Isn't that literally what the gambling streamers are doing? Do us a little lie? Wait, what are you talking about? I may have missed that one. Also, hold on a minute. I'm under a level, that's fine. So, a good example, I have a better example of that one. For the salary thing, right? I have two examples that happen accurately. One, a lot of gambling streamers were paid to do gambling, and for those gambling streams, they give you an amount of credit. So not only did you get paid whatever the sponsorship would give you, you would also get paid in universal currency that then allowed you to gamble for real money. So whatever you win, but also, you know, it gave you the incentive to actually use the thing. And people got paid a lot of money for the gambling streams. My problem in most cases is I don't like the idea of doing a lot of gambling streams, and it's a line I like to draw, because I think gambling is a very dangerous habit for people to get into. Now, am I anti-gambling? Sure, I fucking love gambling. It's fun as hell. However, I think there's a stern difference between me saying, oh, it's kind of fun, and saying, you should do it, you! Like, there's a difference, right? You doing something in your own time and you promoting something to someone else under the guise of it helping you is very different. You talk about slots or poker, I think if it would ever be online gambling, there was. I think there was a massive difference on those two things. Gambling is a thick line. It is. But I think a lot of the gambling sites had, like, similar deals. And usually they give you credit to gamble. And if it's your first time, it's fun. Expect to lose all your money. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, you got it. am still ahead. I'm only down by an hour 17. We'll catch up. But also, some people gamble in gacha games. Some people gamble in, you know what? I got a stack of Pokemon cards on my desk right now. I can crack that bad boy open, and I can do some, legal gambling right now, chat. Also, I'm gonna take another Tsar. Gacha games being banned? Well, gacha games are gambling. A lot of gacha material is gambling. It's just more looked upon, like, you know, favorable gambling, I guess. No gambling. Here, Pokemon cards? Yeah, I got a stack on my desk. I think I have Steel, Tempest, and then Obsidian Flame. Seems like Gambit. We did. But going back to the ethics of it, I never want to take the bad gacha game sponsorship for 2 reasons. 1, well, now they annoy the fuck out of me. That's why I don't want to take it. 2, I remember joking about the meme, but I really don't like the way it works. If you're wondering how it works, 1, they have you play for 2 hours, right? You normally have to play the game for 2 hours, sometimes multiple sessions. 2, for the bad gacha game sponsorships, they promote you based on sign-ups. So you get paid more the more people sign up. However, it's not just signing up, it's signing up and playing the tutorial. What that does is that forces people to get possibly hooked on it. They start playing it. And you know what? If they take to it, guess what? You essentially handed the whiskey to the alcoholic. Do I think drinking alcohol is bad? No, I like to party. I've known some brewskis. But I definitely think there's a difference between, you know, partying with people and saying, hey, you want a beer? Sure. And saying, please, please, please drink the beer, it'll pay me. And then that person develops an alcoholic addiction. Like, right, but the thing is, a lot of the way they work is they expect the, let's say, the streamer to utilize their community to show them sympathy. Because it's not, alright, it's no longer, oh, haha, you know, I'm getting the bag and getting the money. It's, oh, I'm helping my favorite streamer get the bag, and then, as a result, that person might get addicted. They might become a whale. No gambling in a professional audience. It is that, but I think there's a difference between me saying, hey, I want to open a pack of Pokemon cards on my desk, or, hey, I play a gacha game where I rolled a 1% character with massive tits, and, you know, this is my gacha babe. And then, me saying, oh, if you download this game, please, 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 please. Like, if I'm saying that, then it's, like, it makes people think they're helping me and not getting addicted to gambling. Chat, if you gamble in your own time, more power to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do and not to do in your own time. What you do in your own time is what you do in your own time. But that's my logic. Thank you for saying hi to the YouTube viewers. The YouTube viewers are nice. Oh, God. Also, I'm kind of in favor, too, that if I was going to take a bad gacha game sponsorships, I better have, like, what, the most degen characters ever. I'm talking about, like, those characters better be, like, absolute Coomer shit, man. I don't give a shit about orcs and, like, trolls. I was gonna take one, it better be, like, one of those anime games where the characters are, like, inhuman. There we go. You need Frank West the banana hammock? No! I read YouTube chat? I do! Yeah, look, it's the cock and ball torture. Get it? Because it's the flamethrower with cock and balls in it. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, honestly, I don't even think young audiences are, like, the sole issue here, right? Like, I know people will talk about, like, because one of the big things is that a lot of people are advertising gambling when they do, like, fucking Minecraft or some shit, and their primary audience is children. I think in any case, I don't think it's a good thing to advertise gambling to anyone, old or young. Older people are definitely smarter in that case. But I think in all cases, I would feel really bad that if someone was directly trying to help me and then they succumb to some kind of addiction as a result of it, I would feel really bad about it. That being said, at the end of the day, people do have personal responsibility, and that is something to be known. But I don't know, the idea of the, you know, I use the metaphor, the whiskey to the alcoholic. Yeah, I see a lot of sports betting, but you know what? I know people who bet on sports because they like watching sports. Hell, chat, I bet on the fucking Super Bowl every year. I bet on heads or tails, and I lost this year. I got my ass beat. I lost 20 big ones. You know, 2-0. I feel better? We already talked about that. I don't know why you're bringing that back up. We already talked about that. And like I said, in most cases, people probably have a balking point. People probably have a point where their morals go out the window. I think that's the case for anyone. Some people might not. Some people might not. I feel like you can't actually answer that until you're hit with it. I know you're memeing, but like, it's an actual thing. I feel like in a lot of cases as well, chat, I don't believe in preaching. You know what I believe in? Practice. The cheese starting? No, I've been on, heads.
Get off my ride!
Lost a pointless. That's also what I used to joke about it. I used to joke about getting the bag and like, oh, you sponsored by blank. I used to joke about that. I don't anymore. Because it became an actual thing I had to face. It became a real thing that suddenly, like, you know, randomly, 2 hours of my time doing a stream, I can get paid an absurd amount of money. Like, if you get those things high, they give you a lot of money, dude. Like, I think, what, Bad Gotcha game, the one you're thinking about, they probably give you, like, maybe, I think the highest I got for, like, the maximum was, like, 15K. Imagine 2 hours, $15,000. Yeah, I've seen the bets on the, you also do the national anthem. I can pull a more exact number in a moment, but, like, yeah, 2 hours, nothing. I think the highest I had was like maybe 3K. I don't anti-Genshin, funny enough. You don't hate Genshin. At least I don't think I did. Getting that bread, people hide from balking points, like I said. Some people believe certain things, some people believe in other things. Some people can't be bought, some people need to get the bag, right? The only thing is, I thought about it, and I don't feel good. Like, at least I don't feel good with bad gotcha game, right? Oh, Genshin offered me that much? I'd consider it. Genshin seems kind of fun. If Marvel Rivals offered me that much, dude, I'll take it in a minute. I already give them free promo. I already give them free promo. But the thing is, I don't believe in bad gotcha games. Whether or not something is good for you or not isn't the sole factor. It's whether do I believe in it when I do that. If I'm not doing something, why the fuck would I preach it to someone else? That's the point I'm making. I don't feel good preaching something I wouldn't do. And I would never play bad gotcha game.
Go! Get out of here!
Did that resident win this marathon? No. For a variety of reasons, it's not. You know what is in this marathon? No rider. Not the game, just the slow rider right now.
Back off!
Those thighs better be jiggling. You're damn right they better be jiggling. See, that would be a good gotcha game right there. That's what I'm saying. I'd do a Coomer game. Depending on the game. Hell, I've gotten a lot of sponsorships for things. Chad, I've taken a lot of sponsorships before. You know, it's pretty nice. I like getting them. I get to play interesting games, I make money, it's pretty dope. But I'm also very picky with what I choose. Again, it's not like I don't get any. I'm very picky about it. So much so, I actually got kicked out of a talent agency because I wouldn't want to take a lot of things. Because I didn't feel good about it. If anything, you know what, chat? I'm buying my happiness. That's what I'm buying. I'm buying my own personal happiness. You can argue it's selfish. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good stream. I'm very humble about it. I mean, I suppose. Humble about which side, though? Sponsorships, or like not taking things, or taking things? I like to be very much myself, Jeff. And then the more talented? Nah, it's a quid pro quo thing. I got kicked out because I wasn't, again, you're trying to, you know, get sponsorships and you're not taking the sponsorships. I can understand why someone might not be happy about that. In all fairness, I guess I kind of get it, right?
Got it.
Ultron new map? Ooh. Ultron should be fun. I'm excited for that. Hell, and this also, by the way, still kind of hate it. I mean, it happens. I've had worse things happen to me.
What's that thing?
Oh, because of my times? Oh, my speedrun times? Wait, what are you talking about, Drew? My streaming time? Oh, my fuck ton of hours? I mean, I know I stream a fuck ton of hours. Chat, I don't stream a fuck ton of hours, but nowadays I'm streaming normal hours. But, oh no, you mean my graveyard shit? You mean that? I'm fine with it. Again, chat, I'd rather stick to me. I like being me. I think there's a large degree of why streaming has worked for me, and it's because I'm me. I was trying to not be me, it probably wouldn't work as well, and people would like that. I think people like the weird shit I say. I think they like a lot of the opinions I have. You know what? Some people don't. They call me annoying. They call me a dumbass. They say my mustache looks... Insert insult here. I'm not gonna say those ones out loud. I'd love to say some very not nice insults. But you know what? I like what I got. People who I care about like what I got. Oh, my favorite... apparently I got kicked out. What do you mean apparently? Wouldn't I know more than you would about that? What kind of inside info do you have about me getting kicked out of? Joe, wouldn't I have more inside information on that one? You're here for the gooning, oh, of course. Joe is insider trading. I said it. That's one of the reasons. There are multiple reasons. Yes, that is one of the reasons. It's not the main or sole reason. There are multiple reasons. I was suspended from school? No, I was actually a pretty good student, chat. Mind my own business. I was actually pretty good. Like, I was definitely, like, stereotypical metalhead goth kid, but, like, I had no problems. Trying to find more insider info. Oh, of course. And the most Asian reason you got suspended. Let's do this. Oh, well, yeah, sure, why not? What was it? By the way, I want to put context here. For those of you who do not know, Avu is Asian. He's not being, what's the word? Randomly crass. He is Asian. So put that out there right now. Because someone might say, isn't that kind of bad? He is. He is him. And there's a lot of notes Dragon's Coronation. You hacked your Chemtech's computer to change a B+ to an A. Oh, that would definitely do it, wouldn't it? It's 11-hour speedrun? Tell me... Oh, yeah, it should be about... Well, it's multiple games, that's why. It'd be shorter if I didn't have the crash. Keep in mind, Dead Rising 2 crashed. That was the issue. It'd be 10 otherwise. Watch out the Dragon every game in the series at once. I mean, it's pretty fun. I like doing it. It's a lot of fun to kind of do in the context of speedrunning. They're pretty eventful. They're fun to do. I pick franchises that I tend to like. Also, I usually pick things that are manageable. Like, oh, I think the longest I was 14. I need to redo that one because I messed up. Not including Case 0 and Case West. Good question. Once I figured out time skip, because I know the guide, but I think I need to buy a new Xbox. So that. Correct, chat. I work full-time streaming, and I'm able to do these things because this is my job. Thank you, Bo. Like, that's the thing, by the way. I don't think I could be doing these full series marathons if this wasn't my job. Like, that's the difference right there. The guy's Stipo?
Where are you?
Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying from when I said he is the guy? No, I'm saying the guy was Avu, because Avu was Asian. And you were saying earlier that he did something Asian. That's what I was saying, you mean that. I wanted to preface that. If you mean that, I want to preface that one. That's what I'm thinking, but hopefully I'll have Case 0 and Case West. As in Fox, I've been doing good. On our work day? I mean, it's pretty chill, the time skip guy. Oh no, Pokesol did that. Pokesol. Flipped and shit. Avu is the guy? Yeah, you are. There you go. Hey, you're a pretty cool dude, Avu. I enjoy hanging around you, enjoy seeing you at the events. I'm excited to see you at SGDQ. And it'll be a good time. Diego sucks. Nobody likes Diego. Let's see. Bedtime. Have a good night. Okay, I guess that worked. I didn't know that actually worked. Look at him go! What a guy! Hasn't failed over then. Been alright, I've been around. Guess he bugged out because he's fucking stupid. Yeah, he kept going for the boulder. What a guy, Chad. Also, there's your Frank West, and there's your Stuck Peen. There he is. Rock is more important. You know what? I'm glad that worked.
How do you know where they were going? They said they were going to the mansions, man. Well, the rich people. I never meant to hurt you, man.
I have one bullet.
You used to protect me.
Oh, it's not even really sweet. I've been doing good.
Diego, you weren't yourself. I get it. I really do.
Oh yeah, but for all the franchises, yeah, I like that. Like, I like the games I play. That's the big thing. I like doing things I like doing. For one way or another, I'm very consistent on the games I stream. It's normally because either I like doing them or it's because they're not burnt out. I've always done that way, and it's worked quite well. By the way, wait, wrong? Oh yeah. Made a sandwich? Nice. Is it a good sandwich?
They're all dead.
Yes? Nice. Turned 28 today. Hey, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a fun time. Hope you have some good stuff coming your way. What are you gonna do to celebrate? Dylan's S tier? Maybe. I think I ranked him high. I like the Dylan box, but I think it's cool. I reach out for sponsors. Usually they hit me up. Can I reach out? Probably. I think the closest I did for reaching out may have even been DRDR, but even then, I only DM people as a request for a friend, and for all I know, maybe they reached out to me.
I got it. Oh, let's get the hell out of here.
Eat a bunch of bad food for you? Wouldn't you want to be the one eating bad food today, not me? Why would I eat bad food? It's your birthday. Oh, you're saying you're gonna eat a bunch of bad food for you? Okay, I get it. I'm dumb. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your bad food. Or I should say your good food. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I thought you were asking me to eat bad food for you. Use from them. Bad shot. The way sponsorships normally work is every now and again, maybe I see Twitch bounties, and usually what happens is I get an email. They're saying, would you like to do blank for blank amount of money? Or they ask me what's my offer. Usually they ask me, and then I tell them. They either take it or they don't. How's it, Roma? Could be doing good. While I'm in full time. It's very easy to say. January 2020. Yeah. January 2020. So that long. I started right before COVID, and then I got partnered when I worked my job. Longest time? Yeah, it has been. It's been going mostly good, I should say. I think things are pretty nice. Full-time streaming has been promising, which is good. There's probably some degree of time I was more worried, but as, you know, as you progressed, it's definitely gotten better and better. And I'm happy. And then, yeah, I guess as of right now, I don't really know what I'd do if I, you know, wasn't streaming. I probably wouldn't go very well. I don't know, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably go back to IT or some shit. Actually, you know what I would want to do if I wasn't streaming? I want to get a job at a boba shop. I don't know. I don't want to be a glamorous job, but I feel like it'd be kind of fun. Maybe get free boba. Get fired for being a dick. You're in corporate IT? I used to do that. It's a nice time. I worked for a company that made woods. I picture myself in this position in 10 years. You mean 10 years from now? Hopefully. But, you know, I don't really know the winds of change and all that. Guy's a bitch right now? Ooh, that's true. That's true. You see me as a lifeguard. I fucking can't. Hey, do I ever get a gaming museum? Gaming museum sounds kind of tight. Now, that makes sense. I don't really have to worry about this. Currently, kind of living the dream, I guess. Very happy with what I do. I like my graveyard shift. My hours are rather reasonable.
Oh, man.
Can I take the motorcycle, I think?
Oh, damn.
Look out! Watch out, man!
How did Diego Cat... I always love that. They just zoom at you. You see me working in a burger shop? I wouldn't be opposed to it, but... I like how it hit him. But yes, I like what I do right now, Chad. I'm very, very happy with the current style that I got. The one Bubba shop? Luckily for me, I live in Los Angeles. I don't want to exactly dox myself entirely, but like, there's a lot of boba shops near me. There's quite a lot of boba shops, yeah. 8 years of your company? Nice! Gonna celebrate that? You should. Do something for the 8 year. Proud of me? Well, thank you. I hope you guys in Atlanta for first time on streams. Yeah. Oh shit, I need a car. I think I'll get one soon. Need ideas? I guess that heavily depends on how you... I don't know. I don't really do a whole lot for celebrations. And the most I have for, like, what, anniversaries is... Me and Alec, you went to Disneyland, but... I don't think that works in your case for a few reasons. I don't know if they have Disneyland over there. No, not boats! Although working on a boat would be kind of cool. I'd like to go on a boat at some point. An 8-shaped cake? That sounds like a nice idea. Hey, chop, do you drop? That's a bad idea. Don't do that one. You easily fly to Disney? Well, that's up to you at that point. I don't know how close Disneyland is to you. An $8 raise? I don't think that's up to Mars specifically. I'm pretty sure she would have to ask her bosses for that. I don't know how willing they are to give that. Ah, shit. I think I can... Oh, here we go. 3 bears, 2 3 hours? You could do that. Although for a job anniversary, I never really celebrated mine. I don't know. Even streaming anniversaries, I don't really do. It sort of shows up. Oh! What happened to my car? Meetings with Jeffrey Bezos? I do not have any meetings with Jeffrey Bezos, Jeff. At least I wouldn't say I do. Work factory jobs mostly. It's funny because alright, so I used to work at a factory. And it's fun because they used to do birthdays for everyone's months. They always missed my month. Nope, months. Only mine. Every other month, they got their breakfast, they got their stuff. My month, I didn't get jack shit, dude. I would literally be helping them out. I would be in the room as the IT guy. They would have their birthday month thing, like when they get free breakfast. My month, jack shit. Every other month, I see like pancakes everywhere. I see like hash browns and burgers. I see all the shit. My month, nothing. I don't know why they did that. I thought that was funny. Fairness, kind of was. Just Hawkters. You get a gold chain with the company logo on it. That's pretty badass. I'm self-employed. I don't even get the holidays, chat. And tell me if I could take off any day I want, but like, I work most bank holidays. I'm not opposed to bank holidays. I just, I don't know, for the most part, I don't really do much. Let's see, hit. That's not hitting, fuck, that's fine, honestly. On and playing? Yeah, it's called Dead Rising Full Series Marathon, not, Dead Rising 1 and 2.
Switched off my stuff.
Closer I get, the more pissed off I'll be.
Oh, no, you say, wait, when are you going to bed? Thought you would. You're wrong. Alright, so that did hit. Why did this one not hit? I'm gonna try hitting it under. I don't want to go upstairs.
Are you really so late?
There it is. Found the spot.
What happened?
And can bribe with food and your request show up. Nice. Anyway, yeah, let's spread the worst found in the game. I think. Oh, maybe the scientist, but this one's pretty bad. Austin's gonna be holidays off. He's a hard bastard, but you know what? Gets the job done, chat. Although he's a bit of a hard man. What can we say? I always make the mistake. You free t-shirts. Every now and again I get shit from Twitch, but it depends. You know, that's actually true. It is true, VJ Smith. It's my car. Hey, it is nice. Wait, that's my car. Oh, shit. Alright, that's fine.
Oh, Christ. God, Jesus!
Okay, so I'm actually a little surprised, but I don't need that. Let's like do this. Don't break. Alright, hopefully this farms. You work the night shift the day directly after your day shift. That's pretty rough. Muffins and flapjacks? Nice. They added the 3 to the open list. Nope, they did not. They didn't change the open list, sadly. We all thought they would, they didn't. It's actually one of the bummers of BRDR. I was kind of hoping they'd change the orphan list, but they didn't. Nice. But yeah, I guess this has been my 5th year full-time streaming. I didn't really get anything, chat. Oh, that requires me to do things myself. I'd have to, essentially, I guess whatever I get for myself is celebrating that, right? I guess I'd probably try. Ah, Jerry. God damn, that weight hurts. Go buy me a cupcake? Sounds good. Wait, dude, you want a GDQ or not? I don't remember. I think you might be. But, yes? Oh, so you're gonna do AMFs to Texan now, right? Yeah, you and Texan doing the AMFs, yeah? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing, yes, sir. Yes, all right, there you go. What a guy. You know what an AMF is, right? Put that out there, making sure. Make sure you're aware. Alright, almost dead. Come on. Nice. Yes, okay, just making sure. Alright, anyway, chat, there's the boss. I need to play a brief ad. So if you want to avoid ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright. Hajj. Alright, this is a bit rough. The ad button, right? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed the ad button. Alright, we good. Yeah, I like what I do. You know the EMF? Alright, gotcha. So you know the EMF. Say, that's it, right? What a time. God damn it. The car flipped on its side. Which side, actually? I'll try a lot of different drinks at GEQ. I can't believe it. You're gonna be an alcoholic Swede? Wait, does that mean I get to give Juo a random beer again? Hey, Juo, do I get to hand you a random beer? Because I'm gonna hand you a Four Loko if you want one. Don't worry, Four Loko is a perfectly safe drink that many people have indulged in. America's finest. Don't need to try that? I'm surprised you did it. I bought you one. BC took the last one. You know, that's the second time that man has done that. Chat, I go to GDQ, I buy Four Locos, but then I have to leave before they get drinking, or someone else drinks my Four Locos. I buy them because they're cheap, and they're efficient. And then I wanted, because everyone's like, oh no, I don't want to drink a Four Loko, and then you bring them out, and then everyone wants the Four Loko. Have the cracked one? Me too. I guess that's a good thing. Marathon's been alright. I had beer back once in the middle of it, but I think we're doing alright. Been alright, Michael. Going a lot better after since the mishap. Oh wait, chat, do me a favor. Type Juho. J-U-H-O. Type that for me. Every time you type his name, it pings it in chat. Also, I don't have a tap. I gotta say hello, but hope you're doing good. Let's see if he responds. I don't know if he's streaming or not. Usually around this time, I think he starts streaming, so he wouldn't be able to respond if he's streaming. I know for a fact he'll see his name ping the fuck up. Okay, look at that time. Wait a minute, I need that bike. Wait, give me back my bike, my bike, my bike! Alright, this should be fun. Nice bike, it's fast. And that's the important part. Let's go to pizza order. Margarita, I guess. I like margarita pizza. It's pretty standard, pretty nice. I think I'm doing good on health and all that. I think it should be alright. I'm kind of worried about how I take these lines, but I think this should be alright. Ooh, clean boarding. Alright, clean biking. I'm gonna say boarding, but this is a motorcycle. Tolerance for booze is gone right now. I have no idea what my tolerance is. Probably weaker? I haven't been drinking as much. I've been trying to get more in shape for my buddy's wedding. Because I want to be able to fit into the suit I bought in 2023. I forgot to jump off the bike.
Here we go.
I might need to be careful. right. The hearse is right over here. Is there even a skateboard? No, actually, I don't think there is. You ever sauerkraut? That sounds kind of fun. I think kimchi on top of pizza too. No, honestly, I would. I totally would. I guess Duo might be streaming, or he's sleeping. No, it's not my wedding. My buddy's getting married. I'm actually going, chat, next weekend I'm actually taking off because I'm going to his bachelor and bachelorette party. They're doing a joint thing. I guess, are joint bachelor parties more common, by the way? That doesn't Elijah doing good. I don't know. I haven't been to a whole lot of weddings in a while. I've been to like a few. I'm starting to get to the age people are getting married and like, I don't know. I've never heard of a joint one. I've heard about it, this is my first time seeing one. And it makes sense, you know. Don't have a party together to celebrate, like, I guess it's kind of like an engagement party sort of deal. But, yeah, they're having a joint bachelorette party. It sounds like they just want to drink barbecue and, have, like, yeah, drinking barbecue, yeah. I mean, that's a good time to me if you ask. Hold on, 1 year old GameStop Android had a joint bachelor party last week. And how was that? I want to know what I should be looking forward to. That's really chill, it might be.
Alright, let's do this. Shit.
Alright, let's see. Do not mash anything.
Thank you for your verification.
Yeah, that cutscene sucks because if you mash the button, you will soft lock the game. Actually, no, you don't even soft lock. You just fucking die. It's pretty goofy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole idea of the chat is just, what? Regular degen, like, drinking and shit? I don't know. Realistically, it's sure my buddy wants to do, right? I'm not the one getting married. I'm kind of just along for the ride. Let's go. Probably the scar's gonna be alright. Probably should. That's probably Dave & Buster's still has the mech warrior cockpits. They have Dave & Buster's, but I don't think I've ever seen the mech warrior cockpit.
This thing's done.
Wait, don't tell me I'm blown by car in accident. Now we're good. Oh, okay, good shit. Kind of worried about this car blowing up. I'll keep an eye out if I see one. I can't imagine I will. Different people wanting different things. Some people want to be nostalgic, became dramatic. They're just seducing the first group. Too much arguments with them. Are you saying that the groups are like the Bachelor and Bachelorette sides? Or are you saying that there were two distinct groups of people that formed, or half of them wanting nostalgia and the other half wanting to seduce the first half? I mean, I'm guessing it's probably based on which side was Bachelor and which side would be Bachelorette. Or, you know, the guys and gals. Hey, I have a dumb question, by the way. I don't know how to answer, but, like... If it's not joint, which side do non-binary people get invited to? Do they get invited to, like... whichever they're more friends with, or like, do they just not get invited? Or like, do they get invited to both? I'm assuming, or probably whoever they're closer with. Probably makes the most reasonable sense. Not inviting them is kind of a dick move, and inviting them to both kind of defeats the... They might as well have a joint at that point. Yeah, it's probably whoever they're closer with. It probably makes more sense, right? You probably wouldn't invite... You have to go over there. It's like, no. You know they have like a radar of like, what? Like, it's supposed to be like a spectrum between mask and femme? No, they'll probably just go to whoever's closer, I think. I don't know if it's an exact science. I don't know a lot about bachelor bachelorette parties. Oh, I think a lot of people are moving to joint too, maybe. Actually, I don't know how many weddings. I don't know. I don't know a lot of people will get married, chat. You think close? Alright, that makes sense. You know, I've been to one bachelor party. It was a day at a local theme park. Let's see. I know a couple. Although one of them, we just sort of went drinking in downtown LA. It's pretty fun. And the bullets all that fun. I can definitely imagine. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll let you know the deepest lore. Right, I definitely imagine it's a lot more based on who you know than anything else. Like, if you're not friends with both, it's... I imagine that's also probably why they're having a joint thing, because I think most people they're inviting are friends with both of them at this point. And it'd be weird to exclude one of them. Court, not fanfare. I had a friend who did it in court. I was, one of the only people who got invited to it. Because they invited mostly their families, and I think they had one friend each, and then I was the one friend on my buddy's side. I was like, I guess a groomsman.
Everyone listen up.
Wait, do I split here? No, I don't think I do. Alright, let's see. Honestly, let me find this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Doing on par for the weekend? Oh, gotcha. I think this is a fun time, but it's definitely a fun time in the sense that you're only there for a few days, and you probably wouldn't want to be there for more than that. Oh, we shall see. Thank you very much. Hold on. We shall see. Yeah, Taco Bell weddings? Yeah, I've seen the Taco Bell weddings. It's pretty tight. Not gonna lie to you, chat. Like, I don't think I'd want to get married at Taco Bell, but like, I feel like if the offer reasonably came up, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like, that sounds kind of fun, right? Taco Bell. Oh, I like Taco Bell. Nice roll. Ow, that hits. How did I not kill? There we go. By the way, this is easily the worst boss in the game. Hell, I would argue this is the worst boss in all of Dead Rising. I know you want to talk about Dead Rising 4 being bad. I assure you it gets worse, and it's this fucking game. There we go. Noted? Yep. Yeah, you may have noticed I've been saving all of my health upgrades. I've been saving it for this part of the game, because every health upgrade is a free heal. And this, by far, is one of the worst sections. CC enemy, every hit knocks you down. There's environmental hazards, where they summon a bunch of fire that damage you if you're in it. Also, they have ads, just random zombies just fucking show up. There is nothing good about this fight. Nothing interesting about the character. She's like the leader of a pharmaceutical company. Imagine you're fighting Mr. Burns, but he's not in a like, it is him. And he uses like a bunch of generic cranes to hit you. And then when you come up to him, he just fucking dies. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if she had a giant robot, that'd be kind of fun, but no, she just has cranes. You don't even get to see her in the fight. And also, like, she was only developed since Case West. Oh yeah, but good news, chat. I think I'll hit the goals I want to hit. I've been wanting to hit the weight loss goal. And I got 2 weeks to lose, like, I think 3 pounds? Maybe 2 at this point. I think I might actually be 2 pounds now. I know the arcade game. I don't think the 3D ones had boss fights. At least I don't remember them having boss fights. They're usually races, because most of the 3D games are cars. Sandrock, I didn't play the Simpsons game. I played Road Rage and Hit and Run. Get mild food poisoning, instant weight loss. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Although I'd rather not have mild food poisoning. I think it's probably a better idea if I just lose weight naturally, chat. You know what? My goal is I drop the last couple of pounds. I'll put on a suit, hopefully look good in it. And then I can finally make the Rip Bozo emote. A norovirus. What's norovirus? I feel like I've heard about that before. Ow. £2 per week? Yeah, exactly. I mean, diet's the big thing. All I gotta do, chat, is stay the course.
In the maintenance area.
Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, just the 3 pound spike that bad with the suit. I mean, ideally I would like to lose the weight regardless, but like, I'd rather be the same weight as when I bought the suit. And I think he also tailored it to be smaller, so he's hoping I'd lose weight. The suit man was hopeful for me. You know what? Hopefully I will be hopeful too, chat. Yeah, the goal is, when I bought the suit, I was telling the guy that I was hoping I'd lose weight, and I think I bought it when I weighed about 187 pounds. Right now I'm 190. My ideal weight is probably 165. That sounds reasonable. I think that's my target, like, eventually I want to hit that. Lowest I've been in the last many years is probably about 175, I think. I've talked about it before, but yeah, the last couple years are definitely hard. I feel like this is the year of things have been finally getting better. In some cases. Pound, I don't know how much it is in kilograms, but as of this morning, I was 190 flat. God, don't you love Dead Rising and Dead Rising 3 and what a fair game this is? I'm glad that every single one of these guys can just wail on me while I'm stuck in the animation, unable to move. God, I would rather not have a tapeworm for a variety of reasons. I'd rather not have bodily disease to lose weight. I think my life is a lot better if I don't do it that way. Was it fun? I can't imagine it's fun! I was saying norovirus. I got you. I thought you were talking about tapeworm for a second. But no, you're mentioning norovirus. Yeah, I definitely don't imagine that being fun. I'd like to remain healthy. Or healthy-ish, I suppose. I would like any medical issues I have to be gone, and I would like to be on the healthier end. Luckily, today's stream, I'm actually a lot more confident that maybe I will be okay. Because I already told chat earlier that I was kind of worried that I might be getting, and I have some medical issues. Today has been a lot nicer. Like, today, I'm thinking maybe it might pass. We went to 3 wedding parties, 2 sort of green and bride parties, last one to get together for several reasons. Gotcha. Yeah, the one I'm going to, it sounds like a general get-together. Although I don't even know how many people are going. Like, what if it's like just me and them? Like, what if it's like 5 people for that? Actually, what if me and them, I'd be worried, because Naliki was also invited. That would mean that she wouldn't join. She is joining, but I mean she wasn't joining, which is me and them. I said I don't have too much to worry about there. I'll have one person I could talk to. Maybe 2. Alright, there we go.
Oh, who it is? Wanna screw me over again? Gary?
Alright, go. He has more zombies on screen than DRDR. DRDR is way more fun to play than this. I wouldn't say that to, like, I wouldn't make that comparison. Too many zombies in this game is not the benefit you think it is. It's usually more annoying than good, especially in this game, and I would take a smaller map with less zombies any day of the week over this game. Trust me. If you're doing about zombie count, the Dead Rising 4 I think has the most. Oh, Dead Rising 4, 3, both have more zombies than 1 and 2 easily. So that logic, wouldn't Dead Rising 4 be better than 1 and 2? A lot faster in this game? That's because I'm on Nightmare. I would hope they'd be a lot faster. I chose the hardest difficulty in the game. That adds more zombies and makes them more aggressive. Otherwise, they'd be pretty easy to pass, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's better than 4. In some cases I agree, in others I don't. I like that Dead Rising 4 has colors. This game is very brown and gray. At the very least, I give Dead Rising 4 credit on the colors. Is there a benefit? I thought it looked cool. I don't know. Felt like it. Not really. It's hard for another subcategory? Nope, main category. You'll never guess why. It's really funny, actually. Playing hard mode saves you an hour. So this is any percent. I don't do it because I'm obsessed with hard mode, chat. I do it because it saves a literal hour. Thank you for the follow.
Rock on!
Wait, did I not grab 2 shotguns? I guess I didn't. Fuck. Why save an hour? The game has multiple waiting portions. And in all those portions, you are meant to wait 30 minutes each. On hard mode, they give you 10 minutes. So there are 3 of them, and instead of having to wait an hour and a half, you wait 30 minutes. What's the already run? I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. So I don't know, Chaz. Also, what am I doing on experience? I'll be alright. I think world record's like a 28. People kind of stopped doing DRDR because I don't know. I don't really want to anymore, I guess. They often have gender-based themes. If you them on that line, I'm gonna be invited to party a couple of separate. That's what I figured, right? Like they probably get invited to whoever they're closer with. I think these days, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the previous ideas of the bachelor party is kind of dying out for a variety of reasons. Admittedly, I don't know. I don't get married all that much, but I don't know a whole lot of married people, but I definitely imagine a lot of the older ideas are probably dying out a little bit. Dead Rising 4 is a Christmas game. It is. It's also New Year's. I think it actually takes place around January, funny enough.
I just want to do one thing that's awesome.
We're fighting the Discord mod chat. My favorite thing is that the Discord mod is like the highest health boss in the game. The man's a gamer. Why the fuck is he so strong? Look at this guy. He's taking more bullets than like the world's strongest woman. And like, you know, everyone else in the game. Kung Fu Master, this guy's stronger than. Sex pervert, this man's stronger than. An actual military guy, this guy's stronger than. This guy is the strongest enemy in the game. I think the only guy stronger. Oh, I'm killing this fucking. You know what? You're not worth my bullet. You know, fuck, you can kill him. Why not? Should I just beat you to the boxing gloves? I don't even want to waste the bullet, chat. No, fucking, why don't people with the pipe? This has no range. Wait, you're not taking any damage. What the fuck? Fine, he gets a live. He gets a live, chat. Normally I kill him. He gets a live this time, because apparently he took like 12 pipes to the face and then died. And Mountain Doritos? I have no idea. Probably not. I don't remember him having it. Let's play a rousing game of drink the beer, can I? God, I hate so remember what I was talking about with like the whole, you shouldn't put too much stake in the whole amount of zombies thing? And this looks annoying, I assure you, it is. If you're wondering at any moment, oh wow, these zombies look really annoying, they are. It's as bad as it looks. Like, people like them, like, you know, hit on DRDR. I would say probably, like, if I were to rank all of the games, I'm doing alright, I guess. If I were to rank all the games, I would probably put DRDR after DRT. Like, I'd probably rank DRDR at, like, top 3. That being said, most of the Rising games aren't all like... I guess if you count Off the Record as separate, then Off the Record's number 3. But even then, it is DR2, but again. Yeah, this broke. Yeah, I guess I'm doing alright. A lot better today. I'm kind of worried. For a lot of wedding things have gone, going the way of the dodo. I imagine they are. I definitely imagine they are. Like, chat, it's funny because, like, for a lot of wedding things, right? A lot of them have been changing pretty heavily because, well, I guess one example is for a large part, like, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the younger generations don't really care about strip clubs. Like, you know, I think, like, the stereotypical bachelor party is that a bunch of your bros go to a strip club, you drink, and then, I don't know, you do that, right? I think quite a lot of the younger generations are just caring a lot less about it. Weddings are expensive, that too. People don't have as much money. People, I don't know, don't care as much. Just got married at someone's house. Nice. A lot of people are doing the courthouse wedding. I don't know if more or less people are getting married in general. could be less people getting married as a whole. A lot of people don't have a lot of people don't have friends. So I don't want to put that one out there, but a lot of people don't have friends. How are you gonna have a bachelor party when you don't have a, you don't have a whole lot of friends? It's kind of hard when the whole point is to have a party with your friends, and, can't really. I don't know who that is, Freakorama. But there you go.
Rhonda?
Call out. Oh, Juo, would you drink a Four Loko if I handed you one? It's an craft American beer. Crafted in America, as they say. On an online LAN party? DR1? That's Jessie. Everyone calls her Jessie. You mean Jesse McCartney? Who's the fake fan now? The government calls her Jessica McCartney. Nobody calls her Jessica. Everybody calls her Jessie. Because the game entirely calls her Jessie. The only time you hear the name Jessica is when the one military guy says it. And Frank is fed. I'm pretty sure Frank calls her Jessie. Four Loko actually beer? I think it's malt liquor technically. Jesse McCartney? No, McCartney. Is zombie? I mean, you're the one calling me a fake fan, fake fan. That's not the part I care about. More care about the other bit of that. You're gonna make the reference, you at least have to get the name proper. Actually, I don't care if you get the name proper or not. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting insulted over that. Alright, I think that ought to be enough. Maybe. That might be fun. Other way. Let's see how this goes. I tried Four Loko, see whether or not it tastes like gasoline. Juo, it is an American elixir. That's what it is. I'm sure you'll enjoy the American elixir. Surely. Let's go MMA. Let's go Czar and I have pistol, right? Yeah. I actually don't care about that. Or that. Case like Patriots. Well, let's see if you get the red, white, and blue for logo. There's multitudes. A logo is its own category. Well, yeah. So Michael, Juo is non-American. He resides from the land of Singapore. I guess it's more of an island, isn't it? By the way, Juo is from Singapore, so he has no concept of what a Four Loko truly is, and only has the rumors people say online. So when he visits America, which he plans on doing for the upcoming SGQ, I want to hand Juo a Four Loko. White and blue one, too. Island Nation? Yeah, Island Nation, that's right. I want to hand Juo a nice Four Loko. The classic beverage, really. He also does not drink a lot of alcohol, so he's, I wouldn't call him sober, but the man does not drink a lot, so I think he would appreciate a Four Loko. I think he would appreciate it. Read the reviews for sugar bear gummy bears. Wait, what's that? You mean like the actual gummy bears? Or are you referring to like a drink? Caffeine doesn't have caffeine anymore. It used to. They removed it because people were dying. Reminds me, isn't Coachella happening right now? Chat? I have no idea why people want to go to Coachella so badly. I guess some music, but I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to go to Coachella in my life. It seems rough. Like, I feel like either one, you better be absolutely loaded, or two, you better be okay waiting in a million lines, being very far away from the stage. Firefest? Oh god, not fucking Firefest. Surprised Americans sell booze at gas stations? Yeah, some. Depends on the gas station. Also depends on part of America. Some American areas don't even sell booze. I missed the sip. That's me. They're doing Firefest in Mexico? Are they? I mean, didn't Firefest bomb? I don't think they should. They tell me they've never had Firefest 1. That shit bombed immediately, didn't it? I thought they were like trapped on an island and only had like grilled cheese or some shit. And it was considered a failure and didn't happen. There's my charger. I had to walk, it broke. How's it going, me, Jessica? Hope you're doing good today. Also, good news, I'm feeling a lot better today. Like, today has been a lot better than the other days, so I've been doing good. Like, did they grill the cheese? I would certainly hope they did.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Ah, shit, we gotta get a melee up. Ah. I was trying to surprise. Not really. It's about on par for the game, I guess. Morning, Tortilla. The hot up viewing it today. Also, I think I like the perfect amount of stuff. This is nice. Cold cheese slices and meat on bread. That is sad, chat. That's quite sad. It's a cheese sandwich. Either way, it was notably bad. Imagine it's worse than we're all imagining. I don't think Firefest is known for its high-quality cuisine. Heard Yo Gabba Gabba was a Coachella? I actually did hear about that. Also, guess we got split. That's me. High quality cheese? No, they cheaped out on literally everything. Did I watch the Minecraft movie? No, I did not watch the Minecraft movie. I've seen all the people going chicken jockey. I've been saying that all around. I've been seeing all the videos. And as I said earlier, but I have heavy sympathies for a lot of movie theater workers. Exactly, Jericho. Exactly. Coach Lee, are you talking about Coachella or are you talking about something else? I'm pretty sure a lot of people already go to Coachella. I'm pretty sure, like, do you see any of those lines? Lava and chicken. Oh, of course. I've been seeing the lines on, like, Instagram, and holy fuck, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'd want to... I don't think I'd want to do that. You think it's pretty distasteful with popcorn? Absolutely. It was a decent movie? It could be as decent as it wants to be. I don't want to get covered in soda and popcorn. Or lava and chicken. That's mine. I don't have a good cue. Have you seen the lines at Coachella? I don't know if I would call that a good cue. I don't know, maybe it's not me thing. Really to not deal with the crowd. That's nice. That's really nice. I heard the people who actually want to watch it probably like it, right? Same with Ultra. Every year they're like, wait, what's Ultra? I never heard about that. I know right now it's Coachella and the Masters. I forgot the Masters was a thing, but like, yeah, I guess that's happening right now, and I maybe it's getting big. I don't know. I feel like it is getting big, right? EDC Ultra. Ah, I gotcha. You know, if I had the chance to go to the Masters, I probably would. Gotcha. Yes, the Masters are more important than a working country. Well, I think that the main idea right now is that the Masters, yeah, the golf tournament. Golf has really picked up in popularity, and I don't know why. It's probably because it's shit like Topgolf, right? In fairness, I wouldn't give that critique exactly to the Masters. I know what you're probably alluding to. I don't think that's exclusive to the Masters. There's also the, what? I think it was some NASCAR thing. Wait, where does the Masters take place? I assume it was like... Actually, I don't know where the fuck it takes place. That's a big golf tournament. Yeah, you got it. Augusta, Georgia. I was gonna say, where the hell's Augusta, Georgia? But I suppose I have the answer to that after saying it, don't I? Also, I'm guessing Jericho matched that, what's the word? There's a certain attendance at the Masters. Also, I'm giving a sub to Dice Deck. Hopefully they enjoy it. Thank you very much, Architects. Very much appreciated. It's a decent fight. Nice. Good fight. I want to see Dune in theaters. Neither did I. I feel like golf goes up when Happy Gilmore's around. Well, I know that there's the new Happy Gilmore. You fun at parties? No, I didn't realize that what you were mentioning. I realized it. Because that makes sense, right? I would say it's a more of a fun fact. I don't think it's bad to bring up. All right, time for overtime. Overtime sucks. I get you. It is. I don't know how Happy Gilmore 2 is gonna go. I can't imagine it's gonna go well. I might watch it. Might. But the thing that brought up the popularity of golf is probably things like Topgolf, I think. First overtime, yeah. Because, hell, I know a lot of people go. You go to like a driving range, you shoot some golf balls, or you hit some golf balls, you drink. I think they have indoor and outdoor now. I think golf's just a lot more accessible than it used to be. That being said, have I ever been? No, but I know a lot of people who have. I'm kind of wondering, I think that's actually one of the reasons why, like, hell, I've been hearing more about the Masters. It's filtering into my social media. Miss Magoff? I think you still find courses if you look around.
Thanks, Danny.
We could probably see them from the rooftop.
All the way down the main strip? You mean like Las Vegas? Oh, it's Suck Peen. Watch having more soon. I mean, needs to be spent on a masterpiece. Do you know how much it's like? What the budget is for that? I'm not gonna watch it. I mean, at the very least, I think it'll be fun and competently made. I can't imagine it being any worse than the average Adam Sandler movie, right? So I don't think it would be. Hell, maybe it'll be more popular with the increased popularity of golf. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I should have taken that gun. That's fine. How do I grab that? God damn it, I have like the only zombies that exist in this part of the game. Where the fuck did it go? Why did my camera do that? Nice. Dude, I don't see any. Out of there. Buddy, get the fuck out of the way. Is that suck beam blocking? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, man. I can barely see because this game is constantly jutting my camera out of the way. I like how this is the only bad spot of the game, by the way, because the zombies spawn here and they don't even care about later. I'm too lost on golf? No, no, it's not about the golf thing. You're talking about Happy Gilmore, right? The sequel. It's about golf. Happy Gilmore's always been about golf, right? No, I'm not talking about that golf right now. I'm talking about Happy Gilmore. Hold on.
Okay, we're getting that bastard.
Frank would have been really old, but Frank is old. He ends up being 52 in Dead Rising 4. He looks younger than he does in Dead Rising 1. Mini golf where I'm at with the exploding popularity. That makes sense. Maybe Frank West is right. Maybe we'll do love mini golf. Why they're flying zombies? The military is taking the zombies so they can make medicine or Zombrex or something. Because Big Pharma bad. Well, you said the date movies. Wait, hold on. I think Gilmore, I guess it was kind of a date movie, but I thought it was a golf movie. Date movies. Right, but you mentioned you'll watch Happy Gilmore, and then I guess you mentioned the date movies. I don't think Happy Gilmore was both. There was the golf movie, but then they also had... What was it again? It's not Vicky Valentine, right? It's the other one. Veronica? Maybe? That he did. That he did. No, not Little Nicky. Oh, that's another one. What year? I don't remember.
Get off my car!
51 first dates. I don't know. Adam Sandler makes raunchy, raunchy but family comedies. That's his big thing, Chad. He makes family comedies for all ages, leaning slightly more to adults. But it's something that the kids can enjoy too. He's very reliable at that, and that's why he's the guy who makes movies. Uncut Gems? Uncut Gems was an attempt at making a good movie. And then I think If I remember right, I want to say it didn't win or get nominated at the Oscars. So he made, was it Hubie Halloween 2? And then I'm pretty sure he just, that's what he did, right? Anyway, I need to play a brief ad. We're doing Overtime. Overtime sucks. It's just this. So ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Uncut Gems was very good. Uncut Gems was a very good movie, in fact. I liked it quite a lot. But it didn't get nominated. Virginia. Ah, damn it. Thank you. I know it's always the VV. He does love the V names. That's why I was confused. Okay, hold on. I hate Overtime so fucking much, by the way. I want that to be known, chat. Overtime in this game is hot ass. Nice. I love getting grabbed by zombies while doing the Overtime mission. I love that my ally Suckteen has not done anything since we started this mission. Okay. You didn't realize there's anything good on sound movies? Wait, which one are we talking about? No, I think Chet was naming them. Never do the DLC bosses? Alright, only one DLC has a boss, and I don't really like doing the DLCs. Everything there's DLC, it's not very good. By the way, I literally can't move the car. I was saying earlier that this game has more zombies than DRDR, and that makes it good. Yeah, you're beginning to see why it's... I held gas the whole time, couldn't even move the car. I love all the roadblocks too. Can this car explode and launch you forward? Huh, I didn't realize I could ram that. Huh. Kind of funny. I think it only works in one, still. This is supposed to be impressive for the bone. That's why I included so many. Shooter McGavin. Yeah, Shooter McGavin. He's coming back. Well, I don't do case 0 because case 0 doesn't have time skip, and I don't want to wait an hour for a 10-minute speedrun. When we have time skip working, I'll consider doing it. I don't have that yet. I have to set it up. It requires me to buy a modded Xbox or to mod my Xbox. One of the two. And yeah, the biker DLC is the one with the boss fight, which most people don't even remember or care about. I also don't do Frank Rising, which technically has a boss fight. Okay. It's a new naked gun. I have 0. Thank you for the fall. No thoughts. Head out. God, don't you love Overtime? Truly the best mode. Truly amazing stuff. There he is, right there. Here's the thing about politics. Okay, I'll allow it, but depending on how it goes, I might cut the conversation quickly, depending on how it goes. Oh, god damn it, dude. Redacted. Ah, thank you. What's on my hair today? Alright. Yeah, it's solid WWE, fan. I don't hate it. Almost done with overtime. Chat, don't you love overtime where you're literally just fucking doing this? Oh no, don't get used to the map. Just drive all over in the broken roads of Los Angeles, and then you're good to go. I don't know what you're talking about half the time, Freak Around. I feel like you're just kind of typing for the sake of typing sometimes. I don't know, you keep trying to make references. Half of them I'm not quite understanding. I mean, I guess I get what you're saying, but like... every other message has been like a meme. Oh, Frank's not even in this game. Oh, that's... Almost done with the R3. Much that I don't hate this game, I definitely don't like this part of the game. My palace ain't chill in 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Cheers, cheers. The sun's coming out too, I can see it. Fun? I'm glad. Unless you mean randomly typing. At that point, maybe, I don't know. What's your favorite? That's what a lot of people say. It's alright. I am thinking I might need to plug in my other controller, though. Maybe. Go see these games ran again? Well, I mean, my big thing was that whenever I was playing them, viewership was going down, so I stopped playing them for a bit. Lag? What do you mean lag? You're all good. You're allowed to like the rest of you, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of thoughts about Dead Rising, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of them are, I love the games. I am not a big fan of streaming them all the time. The Dead Rising movie's worth it? I hear they're bad. I want to watch them and make a YouTube video on them. I think that could be fun. Never watched them. But I mean, I've given my thoughts on a lot of this before. You wouldn't say so? Wouldn't say what? I think I'll do a video on them. Maybe I'll do something. We'll have to see that. One said the movies are too great. I have heard they're not great. Where the fuck's the last one? There we go. There. What a terrible section, chat. Terrible section. Yeah, I've given my thoughts a few times on the state of the Dead Rising as a franchise and how I stream it. morning, Yoni. Hope you're doing good today. I play off the record? Yep, just missed it earlier. I do in release order, chat. So we start at 1, go to 2, start off the record, then we do 3, enter on now, then 4, and then DRDR. That's him and gone? Yeah. Yeah, I try not to think about that, and I've been having a lot of fun playing every other franchise. Alright, man's dead. Good fight. Being less zombies barricaded up in the section? Yes. Mario, GG, you're not gonna jam my hair back.
Your lady friend Marion was right. I am the cure.
I mentioned a few things with it, but yeah, my opinion of DRDR's release is I felt very let down by the Dead Rising community. And I think I'm not alone in that opinion. I think the Dead Rising community, to a large extent, fell into the idea of rage bait, and I think that also a lot of people are very ungrateful for what they get. Some Donny Jams, are you doing good? I'm not saying every Dead Rising fan ever applies to this. In fact, I think most people who stuck around and still watch the stream definitely don't apply to that. But I remember very well all the build up to that, and people don't forget.
I'm doing just fine, Annie.
We're on our way, okay? Me and Dad. Then we have to pick up Isabella.
I'm feeling better. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll be better. Hopefully. Been a lot better today, but we shall see. Had a lot of blood in him? Yeah, he did. Well, keyword had.
Don't worry.
Had. I don't want to agree.
You won't.
You have a lot of opinions? Even the opinions, like, most of them are rather inconsequential. Most of them are minor. People bitching for the sake of bitching. A lot of people didn't show up. And I remember streaming that. And you know what? It wasn't fun. Hell, I remember Stipo had some valid complaints and people ridiculed him. A lot of people were really mad at him for just, you know, he wanted to be a part of the game, and then when he wasn't, people got mad at him. Imagine you want something and then you don't get it, and then you're obviously going to be a little bit upset about it, and then people get mad at you. Very sore. Sorry to hear about that. Like, I think a lot of people, like, in the Dead Rising fandom, Dead Rising community, aren't very happy. I mean, in all fairness, I mean, he eventually got to play, but a lot of people are really just kind of bitchy about it. They're really pissy about it. I think most of the Dead Rising fan base really either bites the hand that feeds them, or, again, kind of let down the people who do Dead Rising. I will say myself streaming and all my experiences doing Dead Rising so on YouTube, I have been very happy the last few months not doing it. Now I'm happy doing it, but that's because I wanted to do it. I'm doing it on my own volition. But I imagine there's a great, like, you know, a lot of people moved away from it for a while because of how people were being treated. Also, the game crashed when that happens. I remember that. I was there. Outright Case West? It's alright. Anyway, up next is Dead Rising 4. I think we should be okay to get it started. Post the update tattoo in Discord General. Alright, let me check that out in a second. Hell, it's not even that stuff. Hell, my voice fucking. And it's not even that stuff. It's the fact that a lot of the Dead Rising people, I don't know. As a positive, I'm very grateful for those of you who show up for the non-Dead Rising stuff. Those are the real ones. Also, that is a badass tattoo right there. I dig that. That's badass. I like the giant eye. Where's my Slitterhead music? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's up the game. Oh, it's a blind dragoon. I'm doing good. You're more than fine. You're more than fine. From what it seems like, DRDR did well enough to warrant a sequel, but I'll tell you right now. There's a very good reason I never put all my eggs in one basket, and if I was absolutely only ever a Dead Rising guy, I would probably quit streaming. Let me know right now. If I was only a Dead Rising guy, I would have quit streaming. I think at the time to stream that game was, like, bad enough where, like, yeah. Like, I think if I only ever did Dead Rising, and I didn't do any other games, I think it was a bad enough reception to, like, entirely drop off that. You Puppet Toon Zombies? No. I know, Chad. Look at my 46,000 hours in DR4. You see, that's the thing, Odie. I'm saying a lot of them are dicks. I think Stipo's a good guy. I think, you know, I'm happy he was able to get access and play it early. I think he handled his situation more than fine, and I think people did him dirty. Oh, I'm such a big fan of this franchise. Let's suddenly just be a total dick to a guy who really likes the franchise. Like, with the way that was handled, I felt bad for him. I think a lot of people are being dicks about it. Was he 100% on the right? No, I personally, like, you know, if you don't get access, you don't get access. He got access. I think a lot of people even still are like, oh, you know, they're treating him like shit. And I can say very vocally, I do believe that the fan base is very heavily led to disappointment for a lot of people. Now, anyway, Dead Rising 4. Boom. I made a normal mistake humans make. I don't even think he really made a mistake, though. He was upset that he couldn't play a game that he dedicated, in all honesty, his life to. Like, in all honesty, chat. Originally, I didn't have early access to Dead Rising, and I was kind of bummed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Until I got the like confirmation that it'd be a part of the, you know, the Dead Rising veteran thing. Like, I didn't think I was gonna get anything.
Hey, who's there?
Like, I think it was maybe a month before the game out before they hit me up. You know, Dead Rising 4 existed. A lot of people like to bitch about this game. It's okay. Oh wait, hold on. But at the same time, I think he was more than valid to complain about it. I think it's more than fair. At the end of the day, I feel like a lot of the fan base is entitled. Like, they like to make fun of people for being entitled, but I think a lot of the fan base is very entitled. That was fault.
I'm a goddamn hero. Yeah, I know. All my creation. I don't need this.
Oh, god damn it, dude. What can I say? I'm a big fan of Dead Rising 4. Clearly, it's the best video game ever made, Jeff.
Yeah, I may have overestimated my 4 or 6 zeros. So what?
I am tier 1 for 7 months, Jeff. Yeah?
All right. Can the demo reel? All right, look.
Oh, we're doing good? Yeah, cheers.
Can I go now?
Thanks. Thanks. Oh, it was too loud. Let me know. I'll turn down the volume. I can still turn it down if we need to. I'll say it right now, as an observer on a lot of these things, and as someone who's, you know, was definitely doing a lot of Dead Rising last year, the best way I can put it is I think we're entering an era where Dead Rising is getting nice again to kind of stream. But at the same time, if I only ever streamed Dead Rising, I probably would have quit streaming outright or taken a long hiatus.
Your contacts say how to get inside.
Yeah.
Like, that's how bad I would say it was handled.
All right then, here we go.
There's a shed.
I'll check it. You keep an eye out.
Yeah. You got it.
Found it. Now what?
It opens a door nearby.
That being said, a lot of other cool games.
slow
That's
down.
why variety is badass, Chad. That's why I like doing my variety. The writing, in fairness, I give some credit to not this game per se, but a lot of the writing is more issues from like Dead Rising 2.
I saw him. Look.
It's funny because like a lot of people defend Dead Rising 2 and like 3, but like
It's a promise.
a lot of the issues of this game come from those games.
Shut up.
Like, Frank's a dumbass in this game, and it's really dumb, but you don't forget, the same man was, too bad I don't dig flat chicks. You know, a bunch of shit like that. And how about, crack me up after murdering a guy.
It's a zombie!
No
The only one
shit.
that really takes it with the severity is definitely Dead Rising 1.
My therapist says it's an ongoing process.
Try that door. I'll see what I can do from up here.
Downgrading to red phase population control.
That being said, I will agree this game's definitely the worst of it.
I found a control panel.
Yep.
The only way out is to open all the cells.
Why am I not surprised?
We'll do
Shall
them
I
one
like
at
more
a
this or
time.
the red one? I'm not gonna lie, I like the red one.
I'm ready.
I don't like the D-pad. I don't know, the D-pad kind of freaks me out. And I know I don't even use the D-pad that much, but like, I don't know, something about the controller has been a little bit heavy, and I've been kind of defaulting back to the OG one. Which, I don't know, I don't know if I regret buying it or like something like that, but I've been liking the lighter controller. Like, it's been more sleek. Chat, you don't have to like Dead Rising 4. That being said, I won't say this game is the worst game ever made. You gotta say the worst game ever made. It's called, like, The Crow City of Angels.
Guess I can still kick ass.
Think I got something for you. Take a look in there.
Ooh, I can work.
Oh, this game does use the D-pad. I remember that now. Yeah.
Last cell. You ready, Professor?
No, so remember, I'm not doing speedrun skips. I'm not doing speedrun skips. We're ignoring speedrun skips. I don't need to do those.
That's it.
It's fun watching. You know what's really funny? Chat, you're allowed to laugh at me for this. What if I told you? Because chat, you know, known person Nelly Q.
I'm coming down.
You all know Nelly Q at this point. What if I told you that I think she has a better time in DR4 than I do?
I forgive you. This is way better than mini golf.
Wow. Little callous, don't you think?
I don't think she got record back, but she probably could if she grinded the game out again. But she's like barely off of record. She's like top 2 right now.
What, are you a med student too?
Playing Frank Rising? No.
I just read a lot of sci-fi.
Look, we don't need all the answers, just enough to sell the
Doing base game, they're going to DRDR.
Too dark. Turn on your night vision filter.
My what now?
Oh, I added a bunch of new filters to your camera, so after the prerequisite amount of
No Frank Rising.
give it a try.
That's good for now, like you. That's what I tell her too. Good for you. Because I told her before, like, because you'll ask me, oh, aren't you gonna submit Dead Rising 4 to GDQ? I'd say, no, I'm not gonna do that. I tell Malik, it's all you. You can submit it. All your submission. I will live with 1 to 3 if I do that. I can live with 1 to 3.
That's what we do. That's all. Something you want to say?
Another failure. Shut it down for the night.
I've never seen a zombie.
I wonder if this works. I'll try it out.
Like this before.
No.
God, Frank.
Never tried it.
She's suffering.
Yeah, and the only way forward.
Because like a few seconds from the like for new game. Yeah. Funny enough, I think she can get world record because I don't remember if she ever did the strat I found. I found a strat in this game, and it's really fucking dumb, but it saves like an absurd amount of time. That's how easy it is.
Locked.
We can't get through while she's still in there.
Who wants
There's the House of the Dead games. I have the I have the House of the Dead marathon on my YouTube. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can't really do Scarlet Dawn because I need to be on a real arcade cabinet. Hell, I don't even think you can emulate that game. I think it's only on real arcade cabs. Or if you emulate it, it's not easy.
You know what this is?
Yeah. DNA test results. They're cloning people.
What else is there?
Manufacturing fodder for zombie research. Experimenting on them, imprisoning them.
Nick, this story's gonna win us every award.
And then the remake, maybe I'll have those. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to redo that
Stay
marathon.
focused long enough for us to get
So I'm
out.
still at Dave and Buster's. I'm not gonna stream from a Dave and Buster's for that. Have I played Typing the Dead? I have. All of them.
That's someone crying.
Vic, we
Yeah, the reason why I don't do the House of the Dead marathon is despite me running almost every single game in that franchise, I think 1 to 4 is a 2-hour marathon. Like, that's 2 hours. That's not a marathon. That's like Dead Rising 1 and 2. Every award. I don't know what you're talking about. You might be a different chat.
Holy shit. I gotta get out of here. Shit. Not gonna last 5 seconds.
Unless I missed, maybe I missed something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, now we're
Maybe.
talking.
Actually, I couldn't be dumb. I could be dumb.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, gotcha. You see, that was my mistake. Because I'm trying to avoid listening to the dialogue of Dead Rising 4. I usually try to tune out what Frank says. He normally says a lot of dumb things. Nice.
Haunted.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. What's my opinion on Dead Rising 2? It's a solid game. I don't think it's better than 1, but it's pretty damn solid. And it makes, like, people like it. People like it a lot for good reason. Playing French, you see, I thought about that, when I realized I don't nearly care enough about this game to literally grind out record.
Oh man.
Cat, I might have 46,000 hours in this game, but I don't care about the record that much.
I think these are the gate controls.
I am okay not grinding for it.
All right,
I'd rather grind for
guys.
Parasite Eve or some
We
shit.
got an intruder tearing up the place, and the commander wouldn't be very impressed if we just let it happen.
Well, sir, yes, sir. Take him down! Take him down!
So I think I'll live.
Oh, look at that. My bad. All right, you better.
I like the games. Is he gonna put his wife in it? Very little. I mean, the answer. All right, chat. Funny enough, if I remember right, I don't talk about this enough, but I think the Wii has shenanigans, and I genuinely think I need to buy a new Wii. The problem is, I run like 2 games on the Wii, and only. Well, I run like 3 games on the Wii, and I think 2 of them are specifically Wii World Records, right? But here's the thing. If you don't know, I think Wii's have different loading times. Like, there's a good loading time Wii and a bad loading time. Yeah, I think you need to buy a Wii U, right? And I don't want to fucking buy a Wii U. Who in the history of ever has ever went, oh yeah, I want to buy the Wii U. I love the Wii U. The other one's Chop to Drop. Because I don't know how much faster it loads, but like, I'm pretty sure that like, it's like, you can get world record in some games if you own a Wii U. The thing is, do I really want to buy a fucking Wii U? God, who in the history has ever wanted to buy a Wii U? I'll continue making fun of the Wii U. Wait, have I not cleared out the zombies here? What the fuck? Dude, is Brad jerking off? What the fuck is he doing? Dude, what? Am I good? Huh. I hope I'm good. I didn't really punchy. Really play Wii games. Yeah, so I got 4 games that would be appropriate for the Wii. Probably more than 4, but like, I would argue I do not have a whole lot that are appropriate for the Wii. For me, right now, the only games I would have to care about are Ju-On the Grudge and the Chop T Drop. No, Shattered Memories, you have to be on a different console.
Hey! Come over here before they see ya! Alright!
Shattered Memories is PS2 because the PS2 literally has a cutscene you can skip, and that's how you win.
You're
You just
hilarious.
don't watch
You
a
know,
cutscene.
technically speaking, you'd be our first guest.
What do you mean? Thank you.
Are you guys from out of town or something? All this shit started on Black Friday, which, not coincidentally, was the day after the grand opening sale.
You're saying this mall wasn't even open one day before it got destroyed by zombies?
We gotta move. That door leads to the maintenance hallway.
Yeah, but the manager locked himself in there when he got bit. Been trying to bust it down for like ever.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Hey, we got trouble. God damn it! Who are these assholes?
How are you not dead? fine. Chat, you can't act like the other games had good writing in Dead Rising. Much I love this franchise, you definitely cannot act like the other games were like absolute cinema. Who the fuck is this guy? There you are. And yet he complained that his belly was not full. Also, I am getting fucked up by, what's the word?
Man, I am already sick of this place.
Nice. I was proud of doing it today.
We're good. Let's go.
Dismiss Extraction and Relicons run on Wii or PS3. I do not know, chat.
You were an asshole, Ted, but you didn't deserve this. I'm Connor, by the way.
But yeah, I don't plan on buying a Wii U to grind out the record and fucking Ju-on the Grudge.
Super secret near the mall front entrance. So there was this journalist.
What?
Dead Rising 1 had good writing. I think every other game had okay writing.
Where's
As much as I love the franchise, I definitely think the only game that's really, like, peak cinema is 1. Why not? Why the fuck would I buy a Wii U? Hell, I don't even know how much better it is.
This
I'm doing alright. Hopefully it'll get better.
It's probably run by these military jerk-offs. And now I need to find out why.
Don't get me wrong, the writing in this game is easily the worst of the franchise, but like, I'm not saying Dead Rising 2 is peak cinema. Like, if you're looking for emotional depth, play a Silent Hill game.
You learned something. You clue me
The only game in all of Dead Rising that's giving you emotional depth is probably DR1. And even then, like, still, like, you're not beating Silent Hill
Good
for
luck
that.
to you, West.
That is.
What I need is a big wet
I heard Wii U is bricked if you don't play them in a while, so you're saying that every Wii U ever made is bricked? Ha!
Alright. Connor says Vic's
I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry, Wii U.
Gotta find out what she knows. Then I'm gonna kick her scrawny ass out of town. What's your problem?
Try, good job. Chat, I still don't want to buy a Wii U. With either 1, I can get Roll the Record and Chop Till You Drop, or 2, I can get Roll the Record and Ju-on the Grudge. By the way, if you're wondering, yes, this is literally the only thing holding me back in Ju-on the Grudge. It is quite actually that I have worse loads. I know for a fact. I got beat by a wide amount of time. I know that's not a game that's a whole lot there. So I'd rather, I'm not gonna grind that shit out. Maybe you know the Wii U was girls in college use it for Netflix. Chat? I don't think I've ever met a human being who owns a Wii U. Like, I'm not even kidding. I genuinely don't think I've ever met a person who bought a Wii U. If I have, they've never told me about it. It's a secret shame that they live in. I've only heard of people online. Never bought a Wii U? I literally mean I don't know anyone who's owned a Wii U, like, in person. I've met in person, I don't know anyone who's ever owned a Wii U, even.
It really does not smell good in here. I hope this ain't thick.
What happened?
I don't know, maybe it's a me thing. Guess you're not human? I've never met you. Your name in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Twitch chat can say all they want. I still don't know who has and who has not bought a Wii U.
Left some of her stuff here. Go on. Take a look. And hey, I owe you one, pal. Was running a shop here till someone left the goddamn front door open. You need something? Come see me in a few.
That's Vic's handwriting. Front entrance. Huh.
Oh, of
Shit.
course. That's
weeks.
right.
Well, looky here.
Bio for a dating profile. I feel like if you put on your dating profile, you immediately lose any dates you may have had. That's how you get unmatched immediately. You will lose Tinder ELO. It's all over for you if you do that. I don't recommend doing it.
At the mall's front entrance, and Connor said this PMC was guarding the entrance. Good choice. Well, I think I need to go take a little look myself.
I instantly ban on the app. You'll immediately be demoted from, like, I don't know, fucking. You'll be dropped into bronze. God, I hate the way inventory works in this game.
hard, but I have my sources.
Heard you talking to yourself. If you're heading to the front entrance, you should take the garage towards Medieval Village. Every other way's been sealed off since the military showed up. Careful, though. Those idiots with the gas mask have built some kind of stronghold out in
Keep that in mind,
Village.
chat.
You go, you better go ready for a fight. Better stock up while you can.
Huh. Okay.
You're gonna need supplies.
There. Oh, Dead Rising 4, what a game you are. Oh, you sad that you own a Wii U? I'm sorry.
This looks very not good.
You know, I don't even think I've seen a Wii U. I think about it, yeah, chat, I don't think I've even seen one before. I think I have. I don't know.
I am gonna get my ass bit off.
I think I've seen one. I think I do, you know, I think I do know one person with a Wii U. Stop talking to them. Well, it's not because they own a Wii U. I just haven't talked to them in a while. I think I actually do know one person now I think about it. Like, I'm thinking of the well.
Frank, got something you might be interested in. Vic Chu has been using obscure terminals to bypass the communications blackout.
You saw one in a pawn shop. Nice.
She's been uploading some kind of reports.
I found her first one.
There you see? Yes.
Alright, Vic Chu, day one. Willamette is lost. Full-scale outbreak, the Horde is everywhere.
Alright, do not do the out of bounds. There's no need for me to do the out of bounds. It's not an out of bounds one.
The government did this.
Wait, so hold on. Actual question. Has anyone here owned a Wii U at any point? How the hell?
Maybe I'll convince even the mighty Frank West.
How the hell do you play Wii games on there? Like, do you have the censor bar? How does that work?
That's about a month.
Prank? I believe it's a prank.
Shit! She's way ahead of me.
I'll try to find some more.
Dead Rising 2 is not on the Wii. Dead Rising 1 had a Wii game called Chop to You Drop, which is bad as a sensor bar. Is it like the same exact as the Wii?
But this here's the sovereign land of the mighty Queen Sandra, so ye can go.
Use a Wii note. Gotcha.
Well, hey there.
Or the plug-in?
I did not
Gotcha.
know the historical shithead
Because
society
in theory,
was in town.
I could get record in Juon if I bought a Wii U. Because like, it's stupid. For speedrunning, it does have a better load time.
Kind of lady.
You'll pay for that.
Your mother was a gopher and your father smells of body spray.
Hey, open up so I can teach this old fart a lesson.
Do I really want to, like... Hold on. How much does a used Wii U cost right now? Anyone know? Anyone know the price of a Wii U, roughly, give or take?
Aren't you a little old for dress
The
up?
Python reference? I think so, yeah.
All right. I just want fruit. You guys are nuts.
150. Pretty much the question is, do I want to spend $150 to get world record in one of the worst video games ever made?
Am I supposed to be intimidated by you maniacs? Because I am a little. God damn it!
Yes. Oh, of course. Hold on a second. See, chat, this is why the future beats the past, by the way. In case you're wondering.
You know, it's just
Future
not a real
wins
box without at
every
least a
time.
few whack jobs.
Played a Wii U a lot, played Splatoon. Gotcha. Made from games for all generations. I think you need it for DK64, right?
Okay.
I know that one.
That just happened. Now,
Doing
Vic seems to
Sparkles
think
are
the
doing
outbreak
good.
started at the mall's front entrance. Better go check it out.
Use Wii U for 130. Chat, I am not dropping $130 to get world record in meme games. See, I mean, one thing I was like a Mario guy, right? And like, oh, you need a Wii U for Mario. I just can't. It'll be doing good. But like, chat.
Whoa, what the?
Oh, my controller's unplugging. That's why I was like, why is this? Here's your piece on the Wii U. That's fair. If you own a Wii U, I'm not gonna judge chat for owning a Wii U in your life. You're allowed to own a Wii U if you really
And I
want
just
to,
killed
chat.
everyone who knows the entry code.
It is for my life personally. I don't know a whole lot of people who had it. I have no reason to buy it, and I'm just thinking like, do I really care that badly to get world record in a couple of meme games?
What the shit happened here?
I think it's 0. No.
What the hell am I even looking at?
About homebrew? I only have 2 games I want to play, and I can replay both of them. The only difference is maybe I can get world record in them.
It says all these people were lined up for the big Black Friday.
Which I don't really care that much about world record in Jew on the Grudge and Chalk Till You Drop.
These military assholes were investigating what happened here. Soldiers didn't do this.
Owned a video console. What if I told you I'm friends with someone who actually owned a Stadia, and he showed me his Stadia?
Been trying to get in here for weeks. Holy shit!
He had an actual Stadia.
Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here!
Calm down, pal.
How to work on PC? It wouldn't. It's literally just a Wii game.
Hey, buddy. My scene. Beat it.
Oh, you're Frank West. You.
Okay, glad
you're the hero of Willamette.
Yeah, Noodles.
Hey, man,
nice.
name's Darcy. We should totally work together. You know, share the story.
Right.
Seriously. Hey, you have to meet my girlfriend.
How's Noodle Jacket?
Paula. She's got a podcast. It's really popular podcast. She's been investigating these Obscurus guys.
Sony gave you a Stadia Pro. My buddy just bought one. I don't know. He liked his Stadia.
Yeah.
He liked the controller. He liked the console.
You know,
he actually had a Stadia.
To meet your girlfriend.
I think it came with like his internet or something, and he liked playing on it.
In Old Town.
Yeah, I think Google offered him when Superland. Funny enough.
Shit. I can't wait to see her face when she hears I got Frank West working for us.
I think he was happy because he got to keep the controller.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. See you around.
I think Frank's having a stroke. He's tasting ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. After you drop is RE4 on the Wii, but it's also Dead Rising. So. I mean, if you want to see it, I have a video of it on my YouTube. I got world record on my first try of that game.
Yes, though I also answered a hey asshole.
I ran it once and I immediately got record. You know why? I'm pretty sure the people who played it have barely played it casually, and then they dove into speedrunning. And then after that, they realized that the game has more involvement in it. Actually, in the Wii version I have it on my YouTube. I don't speedrun it because it's 3 hours.
There's like 1 million zombies out there, and I'm gonna drive through them. Help me out for a second?
With what?
We're gonna get creative. Grab that blueprint, will ya? All right, let's put this baby together.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing it again anytime soon. Hell, maybe I would if I bought a Wii U. That's a current thing. Wow. If I bought a Wii U, maybe I would. Well, thank you for showing me 3 months in advance, 2 months. So we're doing good. Here,
you give it a try.
Thanks.
Whatevs.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
open the gate
We're not
for
sleeping all night for
Man's
Sundays.
City Hall style.
Okay, speedruns go. I forgot to do them because we kind of spent all our time looking outside. And then, apparently the route changed. That's the funniest bit. The route actually changed. And now I have to relearn the new route, which barely changed. Chat, what I remember is Rock Band, and then the endless set list for like long hauls. How many elves? A lot.
Looks like Ecdycis was here. Should have cleared out in a hurry. All right, Paula said the door was around the back.
Oh god. My favorite memory too is chat. I never beat Rock Band 2's The Endless Set List. I'm really sad about that. I spent all my time getting it done because I wanted to do it solo. I was doing it on the guitar. I almost got my what? I don't remember what they gave you, but like I was on the expert Endless Set List.
Oh yeah, that's my character.
I spent all night doing it. I had to take a break, so I paused the game, and then
It's kind of fun. So if you're ready to listen, maybe you should look
I paused the game, and then I went to bed. I woke up, the Xbox was off.
I will.
You know how DRDR did? Apparently it did well. It met expectations, which is a good thing.
Flipped car on a roof. Do you know what these are?
So, it's good. RIP, it's alright. It's not the end of the world. I never beat it though. I got stuck. In case you're wondering why, I think what happened is I got stuck on Visions for a bit. I beat Visions, but then after my hand was fucking shot, because at that point I think I played 82 of 84 songs in the game.
Do you know anything about
And when I got to Panic Attack, my hand was just dead. I couldn't, like, nothing for the life of me could do Panic Attack. I was so exhausted. I stopped for the night. You pause it, boys. If you're going for the achievement, you can pause. If you're just doing it normally, you pause it.
But I'll look into it.
Yeah, I couldn't beat Panic Attack because my hand was dead from Visions, and I was like, holy fuck, my hand, I can't continue.
Second floor. Now I just gotta get up there.
And then I was gonna sleep it off so I can rest my hand for a bit. And then my Xbox turned off when I went to bed.
Did zombies do this? All right, what do we got? Cool, I can do this.
No, it's alright, Chad. I still never beat it to this day.
Holy
hey, I was just happy because I think before that I could literally never beat Visions. Like, dude, say what you want. Like, Visions is hard. Maybe because I wasn't that good in the game. I was like, okay, not that good. Oh, I'm playing on expert. I wasn't that good, Chad. Out of frame. My ass out of frame. There.
Large game tranquilizers. Some of these are empty. Whatever they're hunting.
Oh, I never got the things.
I think it's hunting them back.
But it's alright, Chad.
Sounds like they're fighting something. I wonder if I can listen in.
Merry Christmas. You know, and it. Let's see. You know, I never beat through the Fire and Flames either. That's another sad thing, chat. One of my lifelong regrets. I never beat through the Fire and Flames. Why? That shit's hard, dude. How the fuck am I gonna beat that?
What the hell are you guys after?
Those guys were good. They were good.
Yes, I know where I'm headed next.
You know what? I'll live not beating. I think I'll live. I can look at other people in awe. Grand achievement.
I need you to write down a story for the podcast.
If I get around.
I'm sending you what I got.
There's no obscures here. They must have been chased off.
Find the truth.
Oh, even Dragon Force can beat it. Dude, that's always hard as fuck. One difficulty, expert. It's always expert. If you're not playing on expert, are you even playing the game? Wait, hold on. I think it's rifles. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh God, well I couldn't be. I was saying I couldn't do it. Yeah, the noodles have been doing good. I've been doing alright. I'm doing alright, although I've been having to like monitor myself today. It's been kind of rough, but otherwise I would say today's been a lot better. Can's gonna reach the 5 buttons. I mean, that's alright. Cat, I'll say it right now as well. On the surface, if you want to play on easy mode, that is all you. No shame in playing on easy mode, okay? No shame in it.
Who brought all the zombies? Or what?
I do not judge any easy mode gamers. You bought the game, you decide how you play. That being said, on me personally, I don't play easy mode. I like a challenge. I like hard gaming.
City Hall, the drugstore apartment, the fire hall, and
I like a challenge. I like the mean stuff. When's the last time I read Robin? I don't remember, but I like Red Robin. My family had it recently, but I did not get to go. I think I was asleep. It's been a minute. Also, chat, I might need to be right back again soon. I've been mentioning that I've been needing to be right back during the runs today. Because, well, I talked about the medical issues I've been having. And how I might need to be right back more frequently. So I can, you know, make sure I'm all good. Just a heads up. I might need to be right back in a moment. Yeah, for the most part, I'm feeling better. Like, today's definitely been better, but, like, I'm still a little bit rough. But, like, I would definitely say today's been a lot better than, like, the last 2 days. Like, the last 2 days, I have been worried enough that I signed up for insurance, and hopefully I'll get improved for insurance. Because I'm worried that I might be dying. Today isn't feeling a lot better. By the way, if you think I'm joking, I am not. No, I genuinely have been really worried this week, and my life has been absolute hell the past week. So I'm hoping that I'll be alright. The caveat is I mentioned in the beginning of the stream that I might need to, you know, take more breaks today to make sure I'm all good. Luckily, we've been good so far. But I think after this guy, I might need to be back to make sure I'll be all good. Yeah, I'm happy. It's been going well. Glad we're still here. I will say, just not worry chat too much. The big thing has been, it's one of those things that I'm very worried about, what's the word?
Think you're gonna scoop on me by cozying up with the creeps?
Frank, over here.
I feel like it's one of those early things. Like, if it's not taken care of, it could go to something worse, right?
Westridge, I think. Hey,
Ah, shit. Take those. Wait, no, but I have the fucking...
So like I was saying,
Go back.
Westridge, I think. You're going after them, right? You'll save Darcy?
Yeah. Like, I will say, though, like, you know, if everything clears up by...
I'll see if I can figure out where they
Oh,
were
apparently
going.
I'm good. Apparently I'm good.
I'll call you when I have
I've been keeping track of myself like that. But yeah, if it clears up, then I guess I'm good. Although I'd still like to, you know, get a checkup because my shoulder's been kind of bad. I've been bitching about that for I don't know how long now.
What's going on here?
That's unrelated, but it's not my shoulder. So don't worry about the shoulder. It's not that. It's entirely new problem. But I've been having problem for about maybe a week or so, and problem has not gone away. So definitely hoping that problem goes away.
Hello, Paula.
Frank,
So if I randomly veer it back in the middle of a run, that would be why.
Really?
Yeah, well, honestly, today's been nice. Today's been a lot better. Like, from yesterday and, like, really the whole week before, I think today's been a lot better. Like, I've been feeling a lot better today. So I'm very glad for that. Huh, I didn't realize you played in that early. Alright.
What the hell?
Well, that does not sound very good. That would be bad, yeah.
Welcome to my grotto, Frank West. Are you ready for a reckoning?
What the shit?
So, I hope that explains all that. Also, hopefully the heat gets fixed soon, or the weather goes cold.
I thought the zombies were things. Jeez.
Mr. Claus, yep, that's his name. That was Paul, by the way.
You'll harvest your tidings. You'll reap what you sow. Then salt up the earth so nothing regrows. Ho, ho, ho!
Oh no, he's hitting me with a sack. Oh no. God, I hate the way the optional bosses in this game look. Like, they are ugly, man. Like, say what you want about defending this game, the optional bosses are not looking good. Alright, he's dead. Actually, I don't even want his sack. Why was he waiting over there?
I can't believe it. Even Santa's been compromised. This goes too deep.
Oh,
I need
you
some
little
time to
dick.
myself.
Yeah, I don't think I'll include that one in my next book.
wonder how much time this is gonna save. Like, it might save a good bit having this immediately. Let's see. God damn it. Why is he mad? Oh no. They made Dead Rising 4. What's the problem with this game? It's kind of boring for the most part. Story's bad. They kind of ruined the character. They didn't bring back the original voice actor. They changed the bosses to be less interesting because they don't get cutscenes and they look like shit. People didn't like the ending. People didn't like the game. You have no reason to care about any side characters because pretty much none of them matter, and they actually made a DLC to make them matter.
Wes, over here, let's talk.
Wait, I think I just start talking and then good. And they retconned the ending? Yes, the ending was so bad they retconned it.
Alright, what's the story?
Gameplay is decent. The gameplay is boring. It's okay. Less weapons? I think they added more weapons. It just, again, the game's boring. You kill zombies for a bit, that's about it. It really hammered on the idea of zombie killing, realizing that like Dead Rising was the sum of its parts, and the zombie killing was kind of something people didn't really care that much about after 5 minutes.
Frank, I've been trying to reach you for hours.
Huh?
I still haven't heard from Darcy. What if they're torturing him for information?
Why?
So that's a lot of the reasons. Also, the game is made in a year. It's missing a lot of quality of life.
Okay, look. Sounds like someone.
There's a lot of reasons people don't like this game. Those are some of the few. I like how I missed that entirely. Nice. Oh yeah, they removed the timer. People actually bitched about that, funny enough. Dead Rising has a timer, we don't like it. Okay. Dead Rising doesn't have a timer, we don't like it. Okay. I don't care about the shield max. Check out here.
You got a name?
Frank West, photojournalist.
Should've guessed it. Now hurry up.
Enter the rest of the game. I'll tell you right now, usually when I play this game, I don't exactly have a ball. I think this game is one of the most okay games ever made. Like, it's not the worst of the worst. Like, there's definitely worse bad games, but like...
God damn it. Frank,
You're wondering, do I get my jollies by playing this game? No, I'm not getting any jollies by playing this game. I do it because it's the full series, and good and bad, I still play them. But I definitely wouldn't say it's a bad game. I played bad games, chat. Like the Crow City of Angels.
More baddies, 12 o'clock, or whatever.
Top View drops the best one.
Well, that figures.
As you can imagine.
Oh, thank God.
So, with many things, I would say, Noodles, it's kind of weird.
make sure.
A lot of the issues tend to be chicken or the egg. Because obviously, oh, Dead Rising is getting rough because,
yeah, I got tied
you know,
it
abandoned its prior self. However, a lot of the issues with Dead Rising were showing prior to this game.
She's helping me get into the
Like, Dead Rising 2 had issues, Off the Record had issues, Case West had issues. Really, like, it's kind of been a downhill turn since 1, and I think a lot of people tend to miss that it was building to this point. And it's kind of funny because like with RE6, oh, RE6 is terrible! You realize that the franchise has been building that point for a long time, and then constantly amping up the action per game is what led to that, right? They didn't suddenly just make a bad game, they've been developing a bad franchise. Even the good ones have elements of bad in them. Here's a famous example. RE6 has too much action. It's not a horror game.
Right.
Now there's RE2,
Let's see what
RE3, RE4, RE5. Hell, RE the only horror games are probably RE1, Code Veronica, and then, wait. RE1, Code Veronica, and, like, RE7. Oh, it was a Bugs Bunny.
Hello?
Who's in there?
I can't see you.
That being said, do I think any of the games I listed are bad? Not
Turn
at
it
all.
on.
They're all very good, in fact. That always happens with horror games. I mean, that's where the action bits us. Oh, I need the light. A lot of people like to be anal about it more than anything else, but like, I mean, for games, it's always going to scale more powerful because people don't want to feel weaker as the franchise progresses.
You came to rescue me? You really are the savior of Willamette.
Did you guys
Stronger enemies, stronger weapons. They have a franchise, people like to feel better.
Ecdycis is in a panic about this monster. I think they know something about it. Something we don't.
Yeah.
Also, fans is like the
they're
bitch.
a highly funded military contractor, while
That's the other thing.
Well, you write for your girlfriend's blog.
There's gotta be
Veronica, you're allowed to like it. There's no crime in that. Hell, realistically, I keep saying that most games, like, I don't think there's no true horror game. No, like, you know. Oh, it's not blank because I didn't shit myself. Realistically, you're going to hit that point of view if you, like... That's why I very much don't like the idea that blank is not real horror or blank is not horror. No, horror is a very generous genre.
What is that?
I think way too many people get hung up on the whole thing of like, oh, I didn't literally shit myself while playing. Not a horror game.
This is a
If you talk to some people, they genuinely believe in
For
that.
heavy combat, this monster's too fast.
That's why I always tell people, it's okay, no, it's meant to be horror, it's horror.
Moving through the sewers, so they lured it here to catch it.
I can show you where.
You don't see yourself. Well, then life is a horror game for you. Just life. If you're constantly shitting yourself, life's a horror game.
What was that?
Which actually is kind of accurate at that point.
Come on, get me out of here.
Sit tight, Darcy. You'll be safe here. Probably.
You don't have pants. Oh, that's fine.
You can't leave me here. Come on, man.
Let's Fallen to Deer 2. Fallen to Deer 2. 1. Story doesn't take itself as seriously as Dead Rising 1. There's a lot more puns, a lot more, that guy was a few screws short of a workbench. Yeah, surprisingly enough, you know Frank never really joked about any of the psychopaths? Or if he did, it was very, very minimal. Hell, I don't even think he jokes about Kent. I think, like, he takes everything very seriously. A lot of the humor in the original Dead Rising was based on you, the player, being goofy. You'll hear Frank crying about dead orphans in Dead Rising 1, and then you start laughing because he's wearing a fucking horse head. And he's wearing, like, I don't know, children's clothes. And I was like, haha, he looks so silly while they're talking about the death of the, I don't know, Santa Cabeza village. Like, all the subject matter is very serious. Dead Rising 2 Onward kind of made it more, oh, well, he's the funny guy, we need the quip. And realistically, it's never been about the quip. Oh shit! Oh, again, thank you. As well, I mentioned this a lot, game balance. The game was balanced around combo weapons. Therefore, you should never use anything that's not a combo weapon. Now, do you have free will? Of course you do. Free will is great. The problem is, gamers are lazy and gamers take the easy way out. Gamers don't like challenges. They don't like, as much as gamers like to jerk off their ego, most gamers take the easy way out almost every time. That's not a bad thing, it's a natural course of action. They like to be elitist, but at the same time, most gamers, if they have an easy option, they will take the easy option. Yeah, Frank is very serious and treats everything in Dead Rising 1 with absolute severity. Like, he does not joke around, as funny as that sounds. Like, he's a bit of a dick to people like Brad, and like, you know, you do laugh at him being kind of a smartass. Most of the humor in Dead Rising 1 is that Frank's an asshole. Which, yeah, I guess it's there. Also, I need to play a brief badge. Oh, what role I'm not leaving, it might play during this as a heads up. Again, Dead Rising 2 is not bad, but when you're asking why do I like 1 so much more, these are a lot of the reasons. As well, Dead Rising 2 is not bad, but it definitely led to the downfall of the franchise and people are making it. It changed a lot of the stakes, it changed the way the games are treated. It led to power creep. Good game. The issue only becomes when you're looking at the, you know, the slippery slope of gaming. That's how it happened. And that's why Dead Rising turned into this. It's never, like, you don't just get a bad game. In a franchise like this, it develops. It turns into a bad series. Alright, there we go. Which is funny too, because usually whenever you mention, oh, but I like that game, is it not cinema? It's good. Yeah, just as you keep going along Dead Rising 2, you start getting to Dead Rising 3, which then started removing more complaints. How a lot of the issues of Dead Rising 4 is because they catered, like, they actually gave in to the demands of the audience. Shockingly enough, gamers don't know how to develop games.
Caught the monster and they're moving it by truck. I'm going
do you have some game developers who play games? Of course you do. A lot of people who develop games probably play the games, but the grand majority of the gaming audience probably cannot develop a game, and they probably do not know how to make a good game. You know, that is true. That's true.
Sounds like someone's attacking the convoy. Can you tell me who?
I don't know. Maybe Tom's been?
Pretty gutsy for a bunch of farmers.
Yep. Zombie killing is fun. Okay, we'll make the game more about zombie killing. We don't like the timer. Okay, we'll remove the timer. Survivors are too hard. Okay, we'll make them easier. You got a lot of this stuff, and then shockingly what ended up happening is people didn't like it anymore. Catering to your audience as well, I feel like changes based on how you're saying it. I think a lot of game devs do cater to the audience in a way you don't think about. Which usually it's they're probably looking at positive feedback that's being given from existing things, or maybe, you know, offhand comments that get made, and they're probably adding more things. Even then, hell, I could be wrong about that. The issue usually comes with listening from a lot of the complaints. It's like, okay. Did I die from that? No.
Brad, I found the container truck. There's something not right, though. I'm gonna investigate.
Don't get eaten, Frank.
Good advice.
Fanfic screenshots and explain how they would be bad for actually playing. Wait, which one? What do they leak to that one? Too much car riding? Well, Dead Rising 3 needed cars because they made the city big. And they kept wanting to up the scale of the games, which is another issue, I guess. You can definitely blame Dead Rising... I'm telling Dead Rising 2 for that. Dead Rising 2 wanted to up the scale and have more zombies on the screen. Dead Rising 1 was meant to showcase the amount of zombies on the screen. Dead Rising 3 wanted to be an Expo launch title and wanted to show that, oh, we're more than the strip, we're more than a mall, we're a whole city now. And they keep amping it up, and it keeps pushing forward.
Investigate, then shut it down.
I think I could do that.
So stuff like that. That being said, I don't claim I'd be good at game development. But at the very least, I can tell you what happens in a lot of these games that kind of leads to these issues. And hell, going back to the Resident Evil example, the action for Resident Evil became actiony at 2. Like RA2 Classic. Why is PS3 bad emulation? PS3 is bad at emulation because of DualShock. That whole system with the moving controllers and shit, that's part of the reason. As well, it's just kind of a known pain in the ass. It's probably the worst console to ever emulate for. And to use my argument against emulation.
I'm gonna love watching you die.
Yeah, what an amazing boss fight. Truly, truly excellent stuff. The world's greatest boss right there. Dude, staying alive. Oh my god, come on, you. Fuck it. There. Alright, we're good now,
Hey,
right?
I've survived
There.
3 outbreaks and still have never lost my mind. I mean, I don't think.
zombies always brings out the worst in people.
I'll show with that one. And we got it. It's all good. I don't know why the mooks are so strong.
Anyway.
Yep. That being said, Dead Rising 2 is still a very good game. Dead Rising 3 is a rather solid game. Oh, you're saying Diablo 4. Movie US stuff, how that's, started as trash, and we're able to see the action missing for gameplay. Oh, I can definitely imagine. Oh, another funny one, RE5, right? People always mention, oh, haha, remove the piss filter and the game will look better. There's even a mod for it. Except when you use that mod, you realize that the only place that looks good is the intro, and the rest of the game is horribly unbalanced. And that the game does indeed look better with the original intent. Hell, the piss filter, funny enough, even goes back into RE5 and what it was meant to be. A lot of people like to critique the game because it doesn't have the vibrant, beautiful colors of the African safari, which, yeah, you know, that's a valid complaint. That's not bad. But also, there's a reason it doesn't. It was never meant to. The game is about the ravaging of, like, you know, the landscape for, I guess, bioweapons, right? The whole point of the, hell, let's see the levels of the game. Oil refinery. Weapons factory. Volcano. Like, you start there in the early game, and as the game progresses, yeah, you're definitely ending up... Oh my god, that's Swamp? Yeah, swamp. As the game progresses, you're ending up in, you know, more and more bleak environments. Because that's what it's about. It's about how the bioweapons are ruining society. And how we live in a society. Anyway, is there any health here? Oh, that was a Molotov. Oh, burrito. So yes. That being said, one thing I give this game credit about, I like the colors way more than Dead Rising 3, and I like not being locked at 30 FPS. Thank you for the follow.
Well, look at this.
Why is Diablo 4 bad? I didn't know it was bad. I thought it was okay. Wait, is Diablo 4 bad? I thought everyone and their mother was doing hardcore on that early on. Wait, why did people turn on Diablo 4? I thought like that was like the game the whole time, and then people hate it now?
Has friends and sports a serious hate on for Obscurus. I'm gonna.
Wait, am I good?
What was that?
My Pulitzer.
I'm good.
Gotta go.
Oh, I didn't know they could leave that early. All right.
Now, where'd you run off to, Brad? I'm seeing train cars strewn.
Right, I heard most people like Diablo 4 on release, right? Like,
God, I hope so.
it's a Blizzard title. Right, but I remember everyone and their mother playing when it came out. Nice Keyblade. Yeah, it's a favorite part about Dead Rising when Frank West can unlock people's hearts and kill them. And that's just mid. I suppose. Is it because Path of Exile 2 came out, then everyone started loving that game more? Because honestly, I'd believe it. I didn't live long to long term, so shown a lot by people in the ARPG community. Huh. So mostly selling at negative reviews. I guess it makes sense. Actually, I don't know why would people not like that? I thought that was a good game too, is it not? I'm surprised, Chad. I thought all these games were very well received. I'm hearing a lot of complaints.
Brad, the trail leads into the old sewer tunnel.
I thought these were good games.
Brad, you there? Shit. Don't worry,
Are you
Frank.
telling me they're
Nothing bad
bad?
ever happens in the sewers, right? Well, at least I know I'm going the right way.
Finding game culture at work? Absolutely. I do not trust the opinions of a lot of gamers. Oh, you know what the funny thing is about DMC as well? The DMC complaints? Are not Speedrun of RE5? No, I've not played RE5 since high school. I've watched it, haven't played it in years. I actually want to replay it soon, probably with Naliku. I'm saying probably with Naliku.
Good super weird zombie. Good, nice super weird zombie.
People starting to hit on a game that's you comparing it against about over a decade. Everything has to be the best of all time.
Are you kidding
What's
me?
that? Funny enough, going to the RE5 thing, right? Lately, the current meme has been a lot of people who do not like the show. They don't know. Obviously, is the show are you allowed to complain about it? Of course. You have valid critiques. Yeah, but I know people have been defending it. Some people actually play the games. Meanwhile, a lot of people complain don't play the game. They just want to complain from what they remember thinking about it or something. Most people who complain don't actually play games. They just bitch about it. I mean, how can you play the game if you're spending all your time bitching about it, right? You can pick one or the other. RE5 is one of the best-selling games ever. It is. I think RE2 may have beaten it out at this point, but RE5 is still like, yes, it is, I think probably best-selling or second best. I think it's second now.
You must come to Westridge so we can meet.
Huh. Is this gonna be an on-the-record conversation, Dr. Blackburn?
Pat, by the way, you're allowed to complain about games. I'm not saying you're never allowed to complain ever. But I definitely want to say that in most cases, like, playing the game gives you a much more valid opinion of complaining than not playing it.
I didn't start the outbreak, Mr.
Hell, I remember laughing at one of Punchy's videos too, because he pointed out the fact that a lot of people bought a PS1 game and then were mad when they got a PS1 game when Metal Gear came out.
Dr. Blackburn.
Buys PS1 game, gets PS1 game, mad. I can't believe it. Why doesn't my game look perfect? Why does it not look like a PS2 game? You're playing a PS1 game. That's why it's not looking like a PS2 game. He made a cool video about the MGS remake. Remaster? Remaster. No. Also, I think I have enough money for this. Ew.
Hey, be careful out there.
Oh, I have a lot of ion cannons now. RE5 needs to get a remaster. You're probably gonna be in. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if I were to put the, you know, chips on the table, as they say it, I'd be willing to bet we get RE5 remake. Like, I think that is the most likely thing, if I had to guess. If I had to, like, put a wager, I would say that. It makes the most logical sense. And remake? Well, good news. It's probably what it's looking like right now. Now, do I work for Capcom and do I know everything? No. However, as a gamer who plays a lot of games and tends to have pretty good instinct on how companies are going to work, it's very logical RE5 gets a remake.
This is our turn!
Eat acid.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me make some notes here.
And see how they tackle it? Me too.
Marketing pirate takes over Caribbean Cove.
Dude, why the fuck can't I jump? What?
Laced with mind-altering
Okay, that was weird.
I'll get Darcy.
Doesn't need a remaster? Well, I have good news for you. There's not a single game in existence that needs a remaster. Oh, we don't need video games. The world does not work based on need for gaming. It works based on money. So the answer becomes, which game will make money? Or which game do you think will make money?
It's hard, but I have my sources.
I will keep saying it like that too. I will absolutely keep saying it like that. Bloodborne. Well, that's because Sony doesn't think it'll make money for some reason, because they're stupid. I'm not the CEO of Sony. Why they don't want to do it? I don't know.
Really should be more careful.
Oh, they did a remake of 6? I could probably see it after 5. Even then, I don't know if they'll want to. It's pretty ambitious, but I mean. Good morning, hero. By the way, if you want to hear the why do I think this? Okay. The RE remakes, you've had 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 1 was done back in our year 2002. RE 2, 3, and 4 have been very recent, and they're following major titles. Code Veronica should have happened before... Oh my god, what the fuck? Code Veronica should have happened before... RE4, right? Code Veronica naturally comes before that game. The window of Code Veronica is definitely passed a little bit more than you would hope. Oh, and you're asking, what will they make next? RE0? RE Code Veronica? Outbreak? Or 5? RE5, I think, is one of the best-selling games Capcom has ever made in their life. Reselling the best game they've ever made before would probably make an absurd amount of money, and I think it would immediately become the new best-selling game.
Get out.
Stop touching me!
I would say, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Did I really not get my bike? Wow, I don't get the speedrun skip. That's stupid. Yeah, they get out of the way, so. But yeah, people like to argue, like, oh, this game deserves a remake. You don't live in the world that deserves for gaming. That's not how gaming works. Oh, that's not even how movies work. Monster... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter, the new one, right? Monster Hunter World is the best one, but, like, RE5 is easily one of, like, probably top 5, if not top 6 best-selling games Capcom. I didn't say it was the best. I said it was one of the best. I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter World and, like, the new one and the other one had to beat it as well. I don't even know what's happening anymore. My game's still ain't.
Hey, Brad, can you arrange a covert evac for an obscure scientist?
That would be my pleasure. In the meantime, I caught another one of Vic's reports. Take a listen.
Heard the ambush ended with gunfire.
There's a sexier character in Chevy called Cap. I mean, I've heard a lot of comments based on Westview. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've heard the most about Westview. Like, you gotta argue, like, most sex appeal? I think per capita might be Westview. Like, this is as a, what? As I listen in to Resident Evil conversations, it seems like people are mostly doomed for that. Maybe they're the most vocal, I don't know. But, also, yeah, he's the fan favorite by far.
You gotta get me out of...
Ah, I see.
We need to get out of here. They could come back. Who was that? Friend of yours?
Just some trouble, dude. What do you want to tell me?
Our research at Obscurus, it's all based on a project that was...
Harry Burden. I mean, if you're into dad, sure.
15 years. That's back to the original outbreak.
Yes, this project was performed at a secret laboratory hidden somewhere here, in Willamette.
And let me guess, Obscurus has been looking for this secret laboratory.
Obsessively. The work that went on there, it has the potential to change the very nature of human existence.
Wow, shit.
Here, look. Take a picture if you want.
Oh, there's Barnaby's cat.
That's
I know I tried. I get time lost because I couldn't get the bike. I can't believe it. What a game.
You know where the lab is, don't you? I swear.
Oh yeah, I would definitely wager on RE5 being the next one.
You a helicopter.
I think time lost matter than hour lost. I care about it.
I'll do that. But I have one more question, Dr. Blackburn. What's with the cat?
What? Oh, he loved that fucking cat. Now listen. All the fighting will have attracted the...
That's the point. I care about it.
There's an exosuit in the other room.
Oh yeah.
Put it on.
Now we're playing.
I would like my game to go good going forward. There's been a lot of good going forward. It's kind of been rough today, I suppose, for streaming. The stream itself's fine, but like, I've definitely been getting blasted by the games. I definitely feel like my luck is not on my side as of late. I thought I could crash again? No. I'm holding up. I've been alright. I was worried a little bit earlier that I may need to be right back, but everything passed, so I guess I'm... Wait. Did I always do that? What the fuck?
Hopefully it should contain the
Keep
evidence
that in
we've been looking for.
Roger.
As of right now, I'm doing fine and hopefully okay.
Yeah, of course.
That's sensible. I mean, I would like things to go good rather than bad, John. I think that's the grand takeaway of, like, all the games I'm playing. Also, we would not be an hour behind if I did not have Dead Rising 2 crash after an hour. It'd probably be like, I don't know, maybe a few minutes behind max.
Shit. Ecdycis is here.
Yeah. That's because Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record are not well-programmed games. They're pretty bad. It's funny that Dead Rising 1 has the best PC port out of like all of them.
Wow.
And then after that, it's DRDR. And then it's Dead Rising 3 somehow. Actually, no, I'd say it's 4. And then 2. And then 3.
Wow, that's dark. Guess I'll just wait for my
I
eyes
run
to
these
adjust.
Off the Record. Rule. I want the rundown. I could end it at 4. We could stop it at 4. We could do that. It is an option. We could just you know, not do DRDR. And only this run's already a wash, quote unquote.
Ecdycis was already here though.
They leave anything behind?
Yeah, maybe. Well, hello. Oh, Mr. Flamel, what the fuck is this?
And on a base one? Yeah, I don't think that's the problem, considering the big problem is that it worked well on the original Xbox, and then it didn't work well on PC.
They took Barnaby's computer. The files are all gone. Shit.
No, if anything, I would say that's a dock against
Looks
it,
like
not
Obscurus
defending it.
confiscated everything.
Makes sense. They keep it in some kind of...
Yeah, Dead Rising 3 just runs like shit.
Probably at the base.
Also, my room is getting really fucking
So all
hot.
I
I am
need to
not
do
sure
is
what is
penetrate
happening
a
with that.
fortress filled with trained assassins and steal their shit. Great. Well,
It
hold on.
begins.
There's another door. I wonder. F-L-A-M-E-L. Barnaby, you huge.
I don't know why my room is getting so hot.
Holy shit. Okay. What? Oh, come on! Son of a bitch!
What if I got the skip? Water time. Let's see, anything good on Twitter while I wait? I know the answer to that question, chat. I already know the answer to that question all too well. No.
God damn you, Barnaby!
Let's see here. No. Oh, people are tweeting about the Marvel's rivals' asses. The Rising games use Capcom's MT framework. Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck Dead Rising 2, 3, and 4 were developed on. I know DRDR was developed on the RE engine because that's modern, and I don't even know what bonus does on chat. I don't really think about gaming all that often. All I care about is Venoms. Oh, I'm not kidding. They literally made the ass of every dude in the game larger. So if you like man ass, they made it larger. What? What do you mean what? It's clear as day, as I said.
Come on, open up! Open up! Come on!
2 games on MT Frame. Cater to the audience? Well, yeah. Marvel Rivals is a bunch of boomers. Like always about it, chat. That game is filled with coomers. Also, some models look more realistic. Chat, I am more than happy that they made the asses larger for, you know, the characters. Watching leaves you depressed? I wonder why. Oh, shit. Maybe because it's a hero shooter. Like, I don't mind hero shooters, say what you will, but there's definitely the point at which it's still a hero shooter, chat. Maybe I'll be watching, you know, League of Legends, but like a shooter. Looking for? Hey, you're not the one playing it. Reach engine for DRDR? I think so, yeah. Oh, it could be MT, I don't actually know.
All right.
Although I do kind of wonder if they did it as a result of the complaints online that a lot of the characters are being too sexualized.
Hammond, it's Frank West. Yeah, look, I need your
Like,
help.
that would be a really funny response to that. Oh my god, dude. That would be a really funny response to that, chat.
A little busy right now, Frank. Oh, come on, it'll take what, an hour tops?
Your company gets told you're sexualizing women too much. So then what you do is you keep everyone sexy, and then you make all the men much sexier than they were previous.
Hammond.
Like,
Great.
that's a funny result for that, I suppose.
Yo, Frank, just heard some more rumors about weird shit going on in your area.
Although I do wonder how much will they go?
Get a look if you can. Hey, Frank, I've heard rumors of survivors at the local schools banding together into some kind of secret society.
I'm with you. What the shit?
How far will they get?
Extra ball!
Oh, fuck, wait, what am I doing? I need to fight those guys. This is equal? Yeah, honestly, that's a good thing. I'd say that's a good thing.
Take that, you sissies! What the shit?
I am pro-equal gooning. Oh, I think I broke the boss.
So I have to do everything? No! I must win!
Alright, he's dead.
Screw this! This is why I hate organized sports.
Did you take care of it? Good.
No, I can't remember. Such a cheese pizza? Wait, why cheese pizza? Oh, just gotta try to make this gooning. Oh. Oh, you're talking something. Oh, I think that's a different. Hold on, you might be talking something else. That's all you then at that point.
Hammond's gotta be in one of these houses, but which one?
Nice. Hello, Tommy McFarlane Comics Sexy. How do they do that one? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore that topic entirely. It's probably better to not elaborate any further on that one. But Tom McFarlane, tell me about him. I only know, like, for comics, I definitely was more of a growing up on the movies. Tell me more about that guy. I know the guy Rob Layfield, who did the giant Captain America chest. Give the men the Ned Flanders, exactly.
So what's first?
They're civilians at Tom's farm. We need to get them somewhere safe.
I'll take care of it. You just get me into that base.
We're on it. All due respect, boss, but mounting a siege isn't exactly...
One of his many sins. What else did he do? I only know him for the fucking meme. I don't know much more about the guy, Chad. I only know him for his memes.
My bad.
But Chad, if you want a fun laugh about the world of comic book heroes, look up Rob Liefeld, Captain America. Like, if you want to talk about disproportionate men, it's fun. Like, he is, like, absolutely the guy who did that. That's spawns. He couldn't draw feats. Like, he actually couldn't, so he hid them. Did he just... What did he do instead of feet for, like, characters who have full body? Look, that side's tied. It's a good game. Triangles. Like, so he did the pizza feet thing? Triangles. I suppose that is a way of doing it.
Hey, stay in your lane!
Good news, Frank. We have a plan that will get
Piece
you
would imply you tried to understand the perspective.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Wait, who?
Commander Fontana, the Alpha and
Comic Island's guy made Spawn? Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, then how would he be a part of
Blondish,
Marvel Rivals? Well, that Spawn was like its own
Uh-huh.
thing,
Call me when you've cleared out that pool.
right? Yes, I think it is. Bunch of work on Spider-Man. Ah, gotcha.
We got some trouble in
Is there a
Paradise.
lot- Wait, I don't
Hammond
understand the
needs my
meme,
help
then.
in a coup against Tom.
Huh. Let me know.
Oh, you're saying he did sexy comics. Oh, wait, that's what it was. Big dumb. Wait, what sexy comics did he do? That's what was mentioned earlier. That's why the name got mentioned.
My apostles say there's a mysterious cult around town pretending to take in survivors.
Okay, this sounds sort of pertinent.
I don't want to know
I
what
got cards up below, by the way. Worked on Spider-Man, Venom, and did DC work with Batman. Gotcha. I suppose that makes sense.
Have you gone bad yet? I will spill your blood for the...
Isn't Stan Lee behind Stripperella? Maybe. All my knowledge of Stripperella is the one comic, I know the one animation that shows up like every now and again on shit like Twitter, I think. We can't. It's been a long time. That's all right. We've been doing good.
Frank, I know you like eating anything you can get your hands on, but maybe stay away from
Golden.
the punch. Damn, some people will believe anything.
Let's see. Yeah, that sounds about right. The bomb one? Yeah, the bomb one.
Another day, another pool hall filled with zombies.
Oh my god, man. I wonder if it's the cable or if it has to be the cable. I just bought this fucking thing. Maybe it's the port. Engage. Nice. Oh, we have a good time. Oh, hey, question cans.
I am shutting down the fan club.
Did you and your partner have bachelor and bachelorette parties respectively? Actually, I don't know. I don't know what your partner is now I think about it. Did you have them in general? Also, congratulations. I'm actually going to a joint bachelorette party this weekend. I don't know how... Kat was saying it's becoming more common or it's more unheard of or something. I'm wondering how common it is for people currently getting, like, married. I do not know the frequency.
Hammond, the pool hall is now...
We'll have a party, not sure about her
100%
side.
Great.
So separate.
We'll start moving
Nice, nice,
over
nice.
there.
I hope you have fun.
This post-apocalyptic barter system is really working for me.
It's gonna add an outfit. It did. It had a lot of outfits, actually.
Your top spot convenience store. Now located in the central plaza of the Riverhead Memorial Complex.
I think Firewater it is. That's how you know Chuck died. The Gooner comedy named Witchblade? Absolutely, 100%. Need friends for those? Hey, I was saying that earlier. I guess the first rule is whether or not one has enough friends for a bachelor party.
Every model like you've been dying to ride. Take advantage of our holiday special. Bring in your own bike and let us do a 10-point full inspection.
You see, Chad, I don't know what I would do.
Grab that package and we'll get started.
I don't really have an answer.
So you're driving around with Jarhead's did a piss poor job on this one.
I feel like in most cases, I'd rather just do whatever dumb stuff I was already planning on doing, I suppose. I can invite more people to that.
Found it.
That's fine for you. You don't mind me asking, what are you gonna do for it?
Clear, Frank. I said get clear.
I'd take the car, and I wonder.
God damn, not exactly subtle.
Try it out, I'm curious. Let's try it out.
Shouldn't we do something about this alarm?
Not yet. So keep moving. I need to get into that control room first.
Dude, the car's a terrible look. Ah, he's kind of a guy.
Okay, I've limited security access from here. I've opened the room one door over.
What a game, Chad. Never been to a bachelorette party. You know, I can't say I have either. Can't say I've been to one either.
Jeez, is that all? How am I supposed to do that exactly?
Probably for a couple of reasons.
Oh shit.
Most notable, I've never been invited to one. That's probably the most important reason for that. Only people party will not get leaked. Well, hopefully you'll have fun. And hopefully, hopefully you won't do anything too bad. Alright, got killed and gone.
Now the base is cut off. Next,
Also, I guess that's the problem with the digital age in some cases.
damn base has more gates than the derby track.
Is that a lot?
Once you're through,
Funds required for so much.
center.
I mean,
Get a lot less heat
yeah,
later
I guess,
on.
I guess it's true.
Hey, fellas! Big
For the
fat!
most part, they have the same friends I've always had. Like with streaming, most of who I talk to are either online or, I don't know, people I always talk to. Usually I drink with the same few people for like every major get-together. Sorry, I like running the least. I do it in series order.
More of you? This place is like a fortress.
So 1, 2, 1 is my favorites, and then 2, 3, and 4. Other than that, I would argue this game's probably a little bit more fun than running 3. No, but I actually like this game more than 3, as weird as that sounds.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, awesome. Well, then that all works out. I was talking to people? Oh, at that point, then, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make friends then. You need to at least talk to people to make friends. Like, at the bare minimum, you gotta do that one.
Seriously get paid enough for this?
3 is good. I just said I don't like running it. It gets bloated and annoying. This game is boring and slow, but like, honestly, between this and 3, I think I like running 4 more. It doesn't last as long.
Okay, you're almost there. You've got a clear path to that. Oh shit.
Problems?
I can keep the base entrance open from here, but you need to hurry or
Also, technically the actual run of this game has some skips. All bosses doesn't, but like the actual one, yeah, has some skips.
I owe you 1, Hammond.
Good luck,
Yeah, exactly,
Frank.
Landon.
Give Fontana hell.
All right, I need to find Barnaby's research.
Oh god, I'm going for almost 10 hours. The question is, do I call it a watch after DR4, or do I power through DRDR?
Frank is back in Willamette.
Because I'm definitely doing one more run than I was hoping I would do.
Face with him. You know, for a second, I was actually glad to see him. I thought finally.
Research.
I gotta keep that in mind.
Some progress.
Based off the work of the late great Dr. Barnaby, perhaps?
I tend to leave chat, this run's already invalid.
Commander Fontana,
like, it wouldn't work even if I wanted it to.
Project Saturn. No address. No test subject quite like a live one. Hey there.
Nope, DRDR all bosses is a lot longer. I don't remember how long it is. I think it's like an hour or some change.
What's this, brain teasers? What, are you gonna send them to college?
Like, it's as long as DR2 off the record, I think.
No, no!
I don't know, I could always do it another day, I guess. Maybe try doing this again and try getting a run that doesn't crash. Oh, bad time. That could be the thing. Yeah, regular run's like 30 minutes.
Shut up!
All bosses much longer. Yeah, gonna be a point. I don't know. I know. Except you know, I don't know. Like in that case. They're also hitting the point where I think a lot of people are starting to get ready. You know, dip.
Supervisor can kiss my ass. Brad said all this stuff they took from Barnaby's lab will be in some kind of intel.
Admittedly, the game crash still kind of ruined the day.
Somewhere else. Okay, gotta keep looking.
Lockdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Screw you, Door.
See, I would be a lot happier that next time I do one of these marathons, I don't get like a game crash or some random bullshit like that. I think for the second time in a row I've done one of these marathons where the game actually just straight up crashed on me. I thought you were dead. Also, my room's starting to get boiling hot, which is the major issue. That's cutscene. Too bad we're not watching it. God. Vino, thank you for the 233 months. I'm doing awesome. It's been a little bit rough lately, but hopefully I'll be alright.
More streams.
I hope you're doing alright.
We hope you are doing awesome.
There we go.
I would say for the most part doing alright, but hopefully the work stuff doesn't train you can. Oh.
So they raided Barnaby's lab on November 25th. That'll be the date I need to find the right info. All right, let's see. November. Yes. Oh, yes. You are one sexy
God.
little surveillance.
Also, yeah, my room is getting a lot warmer for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe, hey, maybe ending it on DR3 might be the move, or DR4 might be the move, chat. It might actually be the move.
What the hell?
I wish I knew how hot it was outside.
Oh shit, Fontana.
My room
You
is
don't scare me.
like.
I know who started the outbreak.
This is becoming hell.
It was Calder, one of your soldiers. I gotta get.
Say goodbye, Mr. West.
You think you're scary?
Is this worth it?
I'm kind of down to give it a mulligan after this one. That was delicious. Long one today. I might actually be cutting it shorter than I wanted to as well, technically. Because technically I had to redo one of the games twice. Also, did you change your name color to blue? Nice color you got there. The room is boiling hot. Alright, I'm ahead by a minute. 21 seconds. Ah. We'll see. Anyway, chat, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It seems as good as time is ending, so I'm gonna do it. Here, watch. DR3? Oh no, believe it or not, it was DR2 that crashed. DR2. I got an hour in, it crashed, and I had no save. So I had to go all the way back to the beginning.
Frank, can you hear me?
Hammond, what's going on?
Tom! Hands at the south there! We're not gonna...
What? Hammond, are you there? Keep it together, Hammond. I'm not gonna leave you hanging.
Oh no, like I said, it's still a bummer that I've had 2 marathons in a row that essentially get bodied because I have a game crash in the middle of it. I might want to keep that in mind as well, since tomorrow I definitely plan on going longer. And tomorrow will be a longer day. So, I don't know, maybe I don't go, maybe we do DR4, then maybe we pencil the RDR for another day or something like that. Hey. I wonder if we can cut through here. Last marathon? You mean like it happened during today?
Frank, you anywhere near the shelter?
Last time, Shattered Memories had a soft lock. This time, I had a game of a crash.
It's in lockdown, but something's not right.
I think I'm 2 for 2 right now.
Damn it, why can't zombie outbreaks ever be simple?
What's searching I don't have that's on the top of the list? No idea. No idea in all honesty. I gotta think about that. I don't know. Usually with games, they tend to, like, I learn about things, and usually I either get them or forget about them. One of the two.
This place is out of control. Gotta find some higher ground, get a better look.
So not for sure. You know, pod the retreat. We're definitely doing a 2-parter for that, but I think we'll probably have a long day of retreat. But I do not think I'm beating that game in one sitting. I think that might be an actual impossibility for me.
Those aren't zombies. Let's see if I can zoom in.
Oh, you know what, Chad? I have a good question.
Oh, wow. Electric
Did
fence.
any Soul streamer, like any Soul streamer whatsoever, be anyone, did any Soul streamer power through Erd Tree in one day?
Brad, flashing orange
Like, they beat the whole game in a
lights.
single day?
Override lockdown.
Like, no, right? I'm sure most of them multiple days.
There's a panel around back. Hit the reset switch and the exterior doors will open.
I'm getting a multi-day thing. Maybe 2 or 3.
The zombies will get to Hammond before you do.
Oh shit, I hadn't
Ideally 2. Yeah. Lots of 24 hours in another day. That sounds pro. That sounds about right.
I'm taking care of it. Hey, Brad, there are a lot of zombies in here.
No kidding. There'll be 3 doors. You'll need to shut them from the inside.
Let's see. Most Soul streamers tend to take the sweet time with it. Mostly get a feel for explore option challenge runs. I guess it makes sense. Even still, like, the natural way I play games is usually I just sort of make progress, I guess. Every now and again, if we happen upon an optional mission, I'm not anti-optional mission, but, like, I feel I'm pretty good at making progress, I guess. Who's alive? I don't know who's still alive. These fuckers spawned in. That is some bullshit. They were not here when those doors closed. God damn, this game sucks sometimes.
Safe house,
Hey, no, what am I saying? Sometimes. This game does suck.
I'd cry with relief, but I need to focus on not pissing myself. God, I hope Hammond's all right.
What do you mean? She's not here?
Tom's people took her and Jordan. We tried to go back for her, but those hillbilly dicks hit the lockdown. Tom's probably holding her at the farm.
I'll go check. Keep your radio on. I'll shout if I learn anything.
You know, I never realized there's a sword in here. Huh. Yeah, there's just a sword in here. That's neat to know. It broke the ATV. I love that. Oh, there it is. Never mind. But yeah, I'm definitely not expecting to beat Erdtree in one day. And yeah, I feel like for retro games, I have a pretty nice collection. I have a lot of games I like, a lot of games I've amassed over the years. Usually, I kind of get random games I've never heard about. Oh god.
Hang on, Hammond. I'm here to rescue you. Shit, that did not sound cool. Hammond, you here?
Anyway, Shad, how you doing? I feel like we're definitely hitting the point of the night that's mostly me. Our day, I should say.
Coming from his closet? Okay. That's,
Not that.
Is that music?
Oh my god, I hate this. There. The dialogue finished, maybe. You're all good, you're all good.
Secret entrance! Wait, what the shit? A secret entrance for real? No, Hammond.
How about that? More just,
where they took her.
That time of the day. I'm also usually, I'm just trying to get my mind off thinking about the boiling heat that I'm kind of sitting in right now.
Take the masked boys and meet me at the Kippics.
It's getting pretty bad.
Kylie Hammond.
I think I'll be fine enough to do DR4, but I'm like the more I'm thinking about, the more I'm definitely leaning against doing.
Brad, Tom's gonna execute Hammond. He took her to that Kippic cement factory north.
Definitely leaning a little bit against.
I wouldn't make it in time, Frank. I need to get ZDC evacs for civilians.
Doing DRDR, I suppose.
Out of the way.
Shit! It's up to me now.
What do you know?
That's the way the stream went.
The hero Willamette deserves.
Can you update on my cat situation?
No.
I haven't been hearing about them in a little bit. AC is still not working? No.
Some kind of lunatic is hiding out in a building around there.
I don't know when it's getting looked at either. I thought I was getting looked at today, but apparently not. Lurker, no worries, no worries.
Those farms creep me right the hell out.
I'm definitely a little bit more out of it today than usual, though. That's the big thing. Thank you for the follow.
What the shit?
They said that death once stalked these heroes. A man accused of most gruesome kills. Now his soul
Ever played Dead Island? I like Dead Island 2. I haven't really played Dead Island 1 in a while, and usually every time I play it, I'm not a huge fan.
Wow, that's not creepy.
Oh, those portable AC units. I've been thinking about that more, honestly, yeah. A little bit more. I've been thinking about portable AC.
Yes! Fight! Fight and die!
The idea is looking better by the day, not gonna lie to you, chat.
Now cometh the Scare King!
Oh, shit!
Meanwhile, in the UK. What, having no AC in the UK? Or,
Perfect!
Frank.
Sun's gone from UK. That sounds nice.
It's the elementary school trauma teacher.
Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Crap.
Alright, there's the fight. I will at the very least say I have my sympathies. I don't think the UK does well in heat. But, technically I live in a desert. Or at the very least adjacent to desert. my god, man. Come on. Good morning, Fidarius. Hope you're doing good. What the fuck? What is going on here? This is another sign that maybe is a good indication to probably end after DR4. You are? That's good to hear. Oh, it's actually a fun play. My experience playing this game is usually by the midpoint, the allure of the game being a meme wears off, and most people get bored and quit watching.
Straight into the grill.
10 hours is a lot. Well, it's a lot more that Dead Rising 2 died halfway through, and then I had to reboot the entire game, and I got robbed. I'm kind of under the idea of like, well, I guess maybe I don't do DRDR because I'm already kind of feeling like hell, and
Did we not sacrifice?
kind of hoping I'm gonna be alright.
Is that Tom? Sounds like it's coming from the roof.
We give of ourselves so that the group may live. And if someone won't do that,
Like Oven's little heat installation. I definitely get that. I have my sympathies. You know, those in the UK who get boiled alive in their in the brick houses.
Still under construction. Well,
I have my sympathies.
punch my way through.
Oh, I should definitely say, I'm very well adjusted to heat, usually. Sometimes it gets really fucking hot. Like, what's the usual hottest? I mean, hottest is like, oh, at this point, over 100.
Of zombies.
I think right now it's lower. I don't think it's that bad. We'll see. So, we'll be streaming tomorrow, probably a long one too, but I want to be a lot more flexible with this guy. Let's see here.
not because we hate her. No.
Yeah, you know you got. Yeah, that sounds better, Miyazaki. You got it. Green flag. Why not?
This don't concern you, Frank. You should have stayed out of it.
She's dead, Carl. Hey, you're next.
Oh, it's tomorrow? I was gonna be doing the Elden Ring DLC. Your treat. I'm pretty sure it's because of the, the brick houses and that the houses hold heat very well. So it turns out absolute hell. For those 40C nearly 1 week. How much is 40C in freedom units?
Now I just have to kill a robot zombie marine, and Willamette will be its old self again.
104? You're gonna laugh. Because 104 is hell. Literal hell. I think the highest I've ever been in... I think it's 113. I don't remember how hot it was last summer, but I remember it being definitely the 100s.
What is this, goodbye?
Yeah, exactly, on bar. That being said, chat, the worst heat I've ever felt,
Going after Calder and getting that hard drive.
Phoenix, Arizona.
All right, evac choppers are inbound. And I have a message for you.
That is the worst heat I think I've ever felt in my fucking life.
So hey, Frank.
Luckily, I got inside with AC very quickly. But I remember it, because I think I got off the plane, I walked into Phoenix, I think it was summertime. I think I said, oh, it's like, oh, well, like 109 outside. That can't be that bad. I step outside for a brief moment. I feel like my entire body just fucking start burning the moment I step outside. Like, literally one of those memes where you catch on fire. I was also wearing some pretty heavy clothing, too. I was on 16 all waiting. I bet. I bet. Oh, believe you me, Double Ledger. I know about a lot of those parts of America that reach 100. That's called the American Southwest, and I live there. Oh, the go among me. Like, I would definitely say Arizona probably has the worst. Luckily, I don't live in Arizona. 109. The funny part is that same weekend, I think it hit like 113, 114 or some shit. I don't remember the exact degree.
All right, Bombs.
But I remember it being literally hotter than hell. There's 120 in Austin, in August here in Texas. Jesus Christ.
Bingo.
Your Coke ball started sweating. Jesus Christ. 60 degrees Celsius. Where the fuck were you that you had 60 degrees Celsius? Were you like actually in the Earth's core or something? Anonymous. They are getting 10 subs. Going over to He's Nights. Oh, Shirts. Cat Lord. Impulse Boat. Logan Poets. Eudaimonia. Skirples. Jordak.
Can't tell my own ass from my elbow.
Oh my god, there we go. Alteria and Hedgens. What the hell am I doing here? Look at that. I think I'm stuck.
Shut up! How do I turn this thing off?
Thank you, Anonymous. Much appreciated.
Holy ever-loving Christmas.
44? God damn.
No updates. Holy butt nugget hell.
Alright, there we are. You're an industrial heat treat facility. Oh, that definitely sounds like that would get hot. 135F. Oh yeah, especially when you're working around, what, boats or machinery, that makes sense. If somebody you're mentioning that.
Brad, I've got the hard drive. I'm en route. Need extraction. Brad!
That being said, I do not do well in the cold, chat. I do not claim to do well in the cold. Like, I've always lived in warm areas. I've never lived in a cold area. I feel like it'd be kind of nice until it's not. Like, I think I can manage, but like, I don't think I'd do well.
No more fire! Fire bad!
During the heat? That makes sense. It's your first time feeling like jerky.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Autumn is really cozy. It is. Autumn is
Santa,
nice.
if I survive, I promise I'll be good for the rest of my life, so please, 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 please don't let me die.
Anyway, I guess good news. You probably need to run this category back sooner rather than later, right?
Oh God, I didn't mean that.
You're laughing? Hey, heat is relative, man. Heat is relative. I will say, as someone who lives in a very warm area, I show my sympathies for those who aren't normally, you know, suffering heat. In that case, they're not allowed to make fun of me for complaining about the cold. Chat, when I bitch about 40 degrees being cold sometimes, chat's not allowed to make fun of me, because I'm not going to make fun of you for claiming that 80 is hot. Isn't the cold? See, my rule of thumb, I like cool, I like warm, I hate hot, I hate cold freezing the most. God, I don't know non-freedom units. Also, I'm not saying that like 80 degrees is hot. I am saying that a lot of people who don't normally deal with hot temperatures or only live in colder areas will probably say that 80 is boiling hot, when realistically, like, yeah, plenty of the summers here get to like over 100. Yeah, like the 100-degree summer. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. It's gonna be hell. But also, I don't live in a brick house.
Give me the goddamn camera.
I'm American. My house is made out of paper, straw, like the pig. I live in a straw house, chat. Also, I think the music broke. American houses? Yeah, you don't want to live in a straw house?
Shit. Vic! You've got yourself a big problem! I mean, another big problem!
Oh, really?
You see, though, I like cool weather, I like jacket weather, but there's definitely a point where there's so much fucking snow and it gets so goddamn cold, like, it goes beyond cold and becomes, like, freezing. And then, like, I don't want to feel like my whole body's shivering from freezing.
Hang on a minute.
I'm for an American heat. Luckily, you're going to a place that's essentially, like... Have you ever been to, like, Norway? Have you ever been to, like, Scandinavia?
You better know what the shit you're doing,
Nope.
Vic.
Alright, is anyone here, like, from Scandinavia? Is summer hot? Like, I'm guessing no, right? I imagine summer's probably quite nice.
Vic! Where the hell are you going? She left me! Again!
Oh, why am I fighting this guy? Can be? It can be hot, or it can, it's usually nice.
You all die alone.
Also, there's gonna be no music for the next fucking whole run.
Vic! Where are you?
Control room. How you doing down there? You all right?
Your concern is very touching.
Head to the
Yeah,
spa.
35
I've opened the gate for you.
Yeah, I don't think a pedicure is gonna help.
I would definitely say, though, at the very least, Minnesota is a much cooler area than the rest of it. The rest of the U.S. Like, can I get hot? Sure, why not? But, like, the odds of it being, like, bad is, it'll probably feel more like home. Like, I feel like Minnesota is a much cooler climate than hot.
Return to the primordial Frankwest.
Oh, God. Canada between... Alright, maybe I'm wrong then, chat. Maybe some of these faces do get really hot. Usually I just assume you got fucked by one season and not all seasons. I assume, like, you have a good season and a bad season.
Yeah! Run away, you big... Wait, what the shit?
Frank, you all right?
Is he regenerating? Can he regenerate?
He can drain power to recharge.
At this point, probably Ecdycis. I heard it snows in Texas now. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
So let's even the odds. I've got a plan.
But I have heard that. Oh, gotcha. Don't you love not having any music in the fight? You feel like you're gonna faint. Honestly, if you're wondering how my last few days have been feeling, kind of like that. Like, I wake up drenched in sweat. I don't know why. I don't know why my room specifically is so hot. My room is specifically hotter than like everywhere else in like this house. And my brother also has a hot room. Marathon. Well, we're gonna probably cut it a little bit short, but it should be alright.
Vic! Now would be a good time for that plan of yours.
Almost ready. Just kill some zombies.
Pan as hell.
Oh,
That doesn't sound
Master
good.
Tactician.
I always imagine Japan being a nice place. A room is responsible for climate change. Clearly. Could be tech? What? No, my brother's room is also hard as hell, and like we have pretty different setups. It's probably that I have poor circulation in my room. The upstairs is pretty bad, and also the AC is broken.
Juice bar is closed, asswipe.
Probably that. Like, it has been getting hotter day by day. Like, the middle of the day, I don't know what's been maxing out at. It's definitely not been spring weather. It's been bad. Sad times.
Why didn't we team up earlier?
Because you're an egomaniac.
Yeah? Well, you're a dangerous vigilante.
Thank you.
Don't you love this this area without music? Truly the best.
Back off!
Getting more and more like that in Florida. At the very least, I don't think I deal with humidity, which is nice. I don't think I live in a humid area. But I can feel the heat. I like that song. You know the one.
Light him up, Vic!
Enjoying yourself?
Surprisingly.
Luckily, I've never been in that type of heat. I think I've been in that type of heat, but I've never lived in that type of heat. I'm pretty sure, like, that's like what? Usually, like what? Arizona, Vegas, I think. Like boiling the egg on your car. Like, I think you could genuinely do that in like a Vegas summer. Yep, Arizona and Vegas. Those two spots, you can boil literal egg. Yeah, luckily I'm not that bad. Like, you know, definitely hot here, but not that bad. I got some upside in my life where I don't live in Arizona or Vegas.
I can't believe this is working.
And chat, no offense to Vegas, but like, it is so fucking hot out there. I don't think I can imagine living out there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't know how people do it. Let's get your Arizona iced teas out. So you think that would have helped?
You're insane.
West Journalism 101.
Vegas in the desert? That's pure desert too. Also, chat, if you don't know how hot Arizona gets, I think they literally make a meme about it in King of the Hill, where they say the city of Phoenix is what, like arrogance? The city of arrogance because they're defying the heat of the land. It's like a challenge. Man was not meant to live in that city, but they do. Why? I have no idea. He teleported. What the fuck was that?
Mr. Knight.
Oh yeah, I remember going there for Evo because I have Evo in the summer. That's why I see if there's another Dead Rising game. I would like to see people complain less about the next one. That's my answer. I was beginning to get And the next Dead Rising game comes out, I would like to see people not complain over every little detail on it. Bumblebee 2, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Going over to It's Echo, Extreme East, Soul Eater, and OG Stinky Dad. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. Hold on. I think I was doing the individual one. I want to see the other one after.
Ah, hell, be careful.
There we go. Oh yeah, so it's quite hot. There's the, alright, there's the actual.
Vic! Shit! Okay, you zombie son of a bitch! Time to ring in the new year!
Let's see. Although chat was saying earlier, we're probably gonna end it on DR4 because of how it's been going. Let me see it. I'm assuming 2027 if we get it. And I'll honestly probably 2027. 9 years a night. Nighttime Arizona is very nice. I feel like it's a nice time nighttime there. Middle of the day, boiling hot.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Like, it is painful heat out there, man. Painful heat. Like, you can just feel the heat, literally. Like that song. You sure they're a charm? From playing all of them, I would definitely say DR4 definitely hits a point where it's not really fun to speedrun. If you're wondering why don't I speedrun this game more often, the Calder fight sucks, in this case right now sucks.
We're good now, right? We're good?
The problem with this game is that once you hit the, what, 928, so 928, right? It is 12 minutes followed by like 10 minutes. So you probably have a good 20 minutes of you just waiting for the game to end. So I don't like that part as much.
Frank, where the hell you going?
Just getting one last look around. You know, for old time's sake.
We're meeting the helicopter on the roof of the parking garage. Just over the sky bridge.
I'll meet you there.
Am I a dry kind of person? Yeah, I think so. I don't really know about humidity, because I think I live in a dry area. I don't live in a humid
Did everyone
area.
get a souvenir?
PTSD counts,
The closest I've been to humidity, I think it was either Florida or Texas. Florida was in winter, so it didn't get very hot, and then Texas, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I don't know what the argument is for humid and dry. I think dry is worse, right? People like to say humid was worse, but like, I didn't have that much problems when I was in Texas. Meanwhile, Arizona is like actual hell. Like, I can feel the skin actively attacking my body.
Give me a second with this door.
Like my skin like being burned off. Depends on the person. I don't even live in a humid area. I've been there once. I felt sweaty, sure, but like, I was in like full military jacket, like, you know, my metal clothes and punk clothes. No issue. I thought it was alright. Not great, but like, it was reasonable enough, I suppose.
Oh, no.
Anyway, chat, hope you enjoy this section with no music because it bugged out. Matt loved living in Arizona. Dude, some people love Arizona. It's wild to me. No offense to the state if you live there. I just... Yeah, I thought about places I might want to live at some point in my life, and then I keep thinking about how hot it gets out there. And I keep thinking about how I like being able to go outside and not turn into a marshmallow. You know what? Those are good times. I like being able to, not boil alive. See, I don't know about the ice cube thing, because I've never lived in a cold area. I'm imagining it's probably bad. Like, living in a very cold area probably sucks.
Hustle!
Arizona. The city is nice to go in. Like, I like being around the city. I thought that was kind of tight. I think I was in Phoenix, around Phoenix. I'm more just a lot more the,
We got supplies.
It's hot, man.
We can
Fucking
make a
hot.
stand here.
So the next chopper can get zombie bombed?
Aren't human beings were sweating to cool you down as easily?
Out of here.
I guess that's true. I don't know, I feel like I haven't spent enough time in human climates to tell you. By the way, the section should have music, but the music bugged out. For the rest of the game, there will be no music, because Dead Rising 4 is a well-made game.
If we die, I just want you to know that I never really liked your piece on outbreak politics in a post-Cold War America.
You like the OST?
Kill some zombies!
So they can minigame where they actually make combo weapons? That'd be kind of neat. I see that. I see the vision. Maybe property's cheaper? No, I guess that's true.
They just keep coming!
So just keep shooting!
And for dry, I like dry, but I've always lived in dry. I've only been in humid once, or I think it was Texas. I think it was Texas, I think, too. Like, would Minnesota be humid? I don't know. I didn't feel that. Minnesota felt easy, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, Minnesota summer feels really nice. I like the Minnesota summer. That is a very nice summer. I've been to Vegas in the summer, that's hell. Vegas summer's hell. Ever tried a racing extreme sports game with no music? No, I have not. That sounds kind of funny, though.
Doors open. Move your asses. Go, go.
It's not a wacky Christmas game. Well, actually, at this point, they're playing like dramatic classic, like, you know, like orchestra music.
It's a dead end.
Maybe they pay people to live there. You know, maybe they do.
This movie ends.
Oh no, Chad. The drama of this game. The zombies can get me at any moment. You can really hear that music ramping up as we're going through the survival section.
Where the shit is the chopper?
We're all right. We're doing all right.
Oh, really? That's a relief.
Yeah, music's fantastic, man. And up north during the summer? I bet they do. I bet they do.
Just for the record, I really don't want to die.
That's not gonna happen.
Chat, I don't have any music on deck. I said maybe feel the heat, and it's kind of loud. The guy said, hey, glad to hear it, Michael. Glad to hear that. And hopefully your dog will continue being healthy. No other problems, hopefully. Oh, they're moving the right. They'll be doing good. What a game, huh, chat? What a game. How's the DLC? It's alright. Better than the main game.
Oh no!
I like how Vic is just standing there. What a truly amazing game, Chad. Zero flaws. Literally the greatest game ever made. Anyone like Terra's Reality? I think I played 1 or 2 games of it when I was in high school, and that's about it. I thought it was okay. Truly an amazing ending, Chad.
It's open! Move! Move!
Here. Alright, we did it! Holy shit, Chad, we did it! Oh, God. Yeah, I think we'll probably give the Dead Rising Marathon a round 2 if we do it sooner rather than later.
Let's go!
Like, I hate to, you know, kind of with 1 game left, my room's kind of been boiling for the last hour. And I think, you know, it'll be nicer to have a run where I don't have Dead Rising 2 trash, right?
Pull yourself up!
Keep your eye on the prize.
I'm glad things are alright, Michael. What a game. Then Frank died and was never seen again, chat. What a guy. There's all the zombies. Yep. SD card. Ending S? No, it has one ending, but there is a DLC that you can buy, and then you get the true ending because they retcon this ending because people hate it.
If Frank could have
There are
his
some people
way,
who actually did buy this
this is where
game
the
and gave it a
story would
chance,
end.
and then they hated this ending because they kill Frank.
he'd die a hero, sacrificing himself for
They'll
the
make
good of his
Katie
friends.
the main character in the next
You wouldn't
game.
need to
I
follow
don't
it
know.
up.
Probably not.
To see the mess that unfolded in the months after. But Frank's not here to tell the story his way.
We'll see.
He can't load it up with spicy embellishments. Listening to his notes, I kind of wonder how the story would have gone when he told it later.
Imagine they'll probably try to go in a different direction. Oh, maybe they
He
make Katie the
defeated
main
Fontana
character.
in single combat, refused to conspire with the evil Dr. Blackburn, added a sweet romance with the city engineer. I'm sure his second book would have sold as well as his first. But
Had
Frank's
a
not here
guess
to tell the
DRD2 and
story.
DR5. I don't think they're going to do 5.
So
I
he's
think
gotta trust me to
DRD2
do
is absolute.
Whether he wanted it that way or not. And I say,
Like, I imagine they want to see a
truth is
little bit
better than
more if they get good reception, and then if it continues doing well, maybe afterward go. But the safer bet for Dead Rising definitely feels like it would be... What? DRDR2? I care about spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3? Not really, no. Alright, chat, but like I said, I guess we'll just call it here. I would have done DRDR, but if you're wondering what happened, look at this beautiful thing right here. Ready? Okay. At one moment I was +8, right? And then here I was -1. But then my game crashed. Oh, and then this part I had to redo Nightmare Mode. I had to reselect Nightmare Mode or something. Then I lost a lot of time in the... What did I lose so much time on? Chapter 3. Oh yeah, and then I fucking messed up on the run. Yeah, I think this deserves a nice run back. 5, I did really good in Dead Rising 4. That's actually the funny part. 12-12. Is there a better PB? I have no idea. She's mean, Echo. She's mean. Anyway, we'll probably give it a run back, but I've kind of been, like... I'd rather not boil, and I don't know, maybe we'll give it a run back. We're gonna call it there, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. And it's kind of like the Silent Hill marathon that also got fucked last time. I would like one marathon where it doesn't get fucked like that. Maybe next time we'll do one and won't get like bodied. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm sorry we're not doing DRDR. Maybe we'll do it again. Maybe we'll do that sometime next week. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. I'll get that all set up. I think I need to actually buy the DLC too. I'll get that set up. Next week we'll have some fun stuff, but just as a few other things. 1, well, hope you had a good time. 2, we'll probably do some fun games next week, but I know next weekend I'll actually be taking off. Getting that out early. So I think it's like Friday or Sunday, I won't be streaming. So I'll probably have some fun, like what, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll have a fun time. And I have been feeling better today, health-wise. Today has been going a lot better. I've been feeling a lot better. I'm hoping it sticks around. Maybe I don't have to worry. Like I know I still feel a little bit off, but like today has been an improvement. I'm very happy and surprised by that. So I'm hoping it keeps going for that. Maybe I'll be all right. I posted on Twitter that I was going through some medical issues, so I wanted to address in the beginning and the end. I got insurance, and if it kept up, I was going to go to the doctor because I was really worried. But today it was a lot better. I think maybe you're better. Maybe it was only a week of suffering, like a week and some change of suffering. But now we're good. Maybe. Okay. I won't chance it. Maybe we're good. We'll see how we do tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for watching. If you follow the channel, check out social media, and goodbye, YouTube. Yeah, we have a good one, YouTube chat. We'll have more Dead Rising for the next marathon. Michael says goodbye to you as well, Twitch chat. So, all right, bye, YouTube. Okay.